change its orbit a little bit. What are you talking about? 365 days a year, man.
365,
How old
sorry.
are you?
Hey,
No,
this is the
there's
future.
all the days he doesn't have candy for Lent.
Nope. The weight and the gravitational shift from the doodler has given every month one extra day. So now it's 300.
So now it's
Less days. Whatever I say is right.
Whatever the thing is to make my thing make sense. Yeah. Hi, everyone. I'm Will Campos. I play Normal Oak, perky, chirpy, fucking perky, peppy, chipper, cheery school spirit mascot kid, and the Claritin cleric, because he has allergies.
Love it.
My dad fact about Normal today is that Normal has a big sister named Hero Oak. And
What?
Hero is a senior at Video Game High School.
What?
Don't you dare.
How dare you? You can't do that.
The first thing
right,
Anthony's
I'm
going to
trying
do
to
is that
slip it
Video Game
past
High
the
School
goal.
blows up. He's going to be like, hey, on the news today, you find out.
All right, well, he does have a big sister named Hero. Hero, like the character from Much Ado About Nothing.
Oh, wow.
You can say it in Video Game High School. You could do that.
Okay.
No,
that's
they
allowed.
know. I was expecting
We have 2 of the 3 other stakeholders in here right now. And
Yeah, but I'm the one in charge of this
Yeah,
universe.
you can do whatever you want, Anthony.
Captain America showed up in
fuck
Free
it,
Guy.
baby. There's Hulk. We got Hulk in this
Yeah.
one, everyone.
Yeah.
I was really hoping you were all going to get really upset and yell at me over it, and then it would be fun that I had trolled you into putting Video Game High School in. But now that it's like I've gotten permission, it's kind of taking the joy out of it.
And that's how you parent.
It's great too. It's like it's all the other universes that are canonically in our universe, like the Girl with the Dragon Tattoo universe is
Yeah.
so current.
No, that's the only other fictional universe that shares its canon with Dungeons and
I have to
Dragons.
read those books.
Technically, our show takes place in the real world, so any movie that took place in the real world is part of what happened in our
No,
world.
it's just the Girl with the Dragon Tattoo series.
Hi, my name is Beth May, and I play Scary Marlowe, a goth punk seeker of darkness who is not like the other warlocks. I guess a better way, because you guys all changed.
Your
the
thing's
way
better than our alliteration.
She's
thing.
a wacky warlock. She's a wacky werewolf warlock.
She's a woman warlock.
She's a warlock of divorce.
Warlock. All of those things. Here's a deep cut. Rad fact. First crush that Scary had was on the evil penguin in The Pebble and the Penguin. I think his name is Drake or something.
Oh my God.
the sound of this movie's Google search results reaching above 2 over the last year for the first time in a decade.
Don Bluth sat up from his nap in a cold sweat.
Oh, guess who plays the evil penguin?
It's Tim Curry.
Tim
isn't it?
Curry.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes sense then.
He's just Gaston.
But he's hot.
Oh, this is a zaddy penguin for sure.
Yeah.
I see that for Scary.
Yeah.
It's weird to see a penguin that has teeth. I'll put that out.
Oh, yikes.
True, they wears a cape and skips leg day and is all muscle on top.
Oh, man, this is a disgusting
I feel like
film.
I get Scary better now, though, honestly.
I feel like I do too. I feel like I just understood her better.
I'm Anthony. I'm your dad. So the bad news is today I was late, but the good news is that I got to meet Beth's mom before we started. And I know what you're thinking. I'm not going to talk. I'm not going to make jokes about how I'm going to get to third base with Beth's mom or anything like that. I'm not going to make jokes about that. I am going to talk about how I'm going to get to second base with Beth's mom. No. We are going to do so much over the clothing petting, so much PG-13 groping and caressing. Last episode, you tracked down a kid named Abe Gould, Lou Bega.
Wait, so was he actually Lou Bega?
He wasn't actually Lou Bega.
If your name anagrams to someone else, you just channel that person's energy? Is that what it is?
Yeah. I have my own headcanon for it, but maybe will be relevant later on. Yeah, he bonded with an acolyte of the Doodler and tried to take parts of a bunch of different ladies to make a weird science kind of homunculus like ultra woman for himself to date. You stopped him. You got Erica Drippin's teeth back. She's absent for this episode because she's currently getting them all put back in.
She's too popular for us.
She's too popular for you, frankly.
Not for Taylor.
And then, that night, a couple of FBI guys came to Link's house.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, they wanted to know why he went to the police.
The nonlinear storytelling of this season is a lot like Pulp Fiction. It's really fascinating.
Yeah. We pick up at school. It's Friday. The dance is tonight. And while all of you are in your separate classes, your badges vibrate and you get a message saying that you need to meet in the gross bathroom. And you immediately know what that is because there's one bathroom on campus that has never worked. All the stalls are clogged and horrible and it's stinky and nobody ever goes in there. And Pepperoni Tony keeps saying he's going to fix it and he never does.
Lincoln has not been into any of the bathrooms. He thinks they're all...
Is Lincoln still pissing outside?
No, he holds it. He thinks all the public bathrooms are gross. So he's like, the gross bathroom. So Lincoln is going to enter and look around in every bathroom.
Normal on his way from wood shop covered in splinters sees Link walking around and says, Link, no, the gross one's over here. That's not the gross one.
Is it the girls' bathroom?
Don't go in the girls' bathroom.
That's illegal.
Oh,
Hey.
Hi, Taylor.
Wait, what? You need me to go in the girls' bathroom?
Is that the gross one?
Yeah.
Well, I just assumed the girls' one was really nice. Do you guys, what do you get up to in there?
Oh,
Could you talk
man.
a little
we
bit
just
about...
put tampons everywhere.
Wait, what?
Yeah, no, girls' bathrooms are completely disgusting.
All right, so I
Well,
guess
now
this
you
is the
got
right
me
one.
wondering which bathroom is the gross bathroom. I text back my badge. And I ask, what bathroom do you mean?
She says girls' bathroom near the field.
Wait, but we can't go in that one.
I think if Scary writes us all a note and we all go in with Scary, we can go into the girls' bathroom.
Okay.
That's what an ally looks like.
Please forgive these freaks as they come into the girls' bathroom. It's super necessary.
I tape it on my shirt. I tape that on my shirt. Okay, let's go.
So inside this...
Oh my god! Oh my goodness!
I mean, it's not that dirty. It's like nobody's used it in a really long time. It doesn't smell great. Like, it feels like the toilet's probably clogged a long time ago, but it's not like the shit's still in them or anything like that. All the stall doors are open, and May Hales steps out from one of them and goes, hey, come here. What? We gotta talk.
Agent Hales.
Yeah.
Hi.
She's also covered in blood.
Whoa.
Oh my
Oh my
God.
God.
So this is what happens in the girls' bathroom.
Yeah.
Look, okay, so I found out a bunch of stuff.
Okay, lay it on us.
Long and short of it is that you need to get to the dance tonight. You need to be there tonight when it happens.
Oh, I don't think that'll be much of a problem at all.
Okay, as you say that, the announcement's starting. You hear Vice Principal Pepperoni Tony saying,
VPPT.
as a reminder, there's no going stag to the dance. You have to have a date. We're not allowing no losers at the dance. You have to have a date, and you gotta kiss them. That's the rules. No losers. Pepperoni Tony out. And Mayhale goes, oh yikes, well that's a you problem. I tortured that weird monster you brought in.
You what?
I got some information from him. I tortured him.
Okay.
What, is that not?
I mean,
you can't do that.
It's
We're
too
your
late
boss.
now. You can't untorture a goblin, but
Oh, well, I mean, you're my boss, so do you want me to like not do that in the future?
I think
In
just
the future,
run it up past us, I
Yeah.
think.
You were situationally okay with torturing people.
I can't. I look, lady, I'm 14. What do you want
Yeah,
from me? I
you're
don't
my
know.
boss. I mean, it's fair. Okay, it's fair. I didn't even get any permission from the torture. I just,
Oh,
that's
good.
worse.
Oh, what a relief.
yeah.
Well,
I just
that was
asked
worth
him,
it.
and then he didn't give me anything useful after I tortured him. It was waste time.
Don't do that anymore.
Okay, all
Or
right.
if you are going to do it, don't tell us about it.
That feels worse.
I'm not saying
that
I
feels
said-
way
I said-
morally worse.
No, I'm saying don't do it. But if you do, we're kids.
Read
We
my
can't hear
lips.
these things. There's lots of things adults do that they don't tell us about. So let's keep that relationship between the adults and us teens, okay?
Okay.
But don't do
won't.
it.
I won't, she says,
No,
winking
that
at you.
sounds like you're going to do
Torture-
it, though.
But you said that I could, and just not to tell you, and I'm not
No, I didn't say
winking.
you
Not going to
could.
torture somebody.
Look, don't. But if you do,
If I did,
if you do,
but I wouldn't.
but you won't, leave a note in this bathroom, and then if we want to know, we'll check the bathroom. How about that?
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah,
But don't.
I won't, she says, taking out a notepad, writing, I tortured that thing you found, and then putting the stick-it note on the door.
That one doesn't count because you already told us about that one and I flushed it down the toilet.
All right, well, it doesn't
Toilet
work at all.
clogs.
Toilet's
Toilet
clogged.
clogs.
It just stays red. Now I tortured that guy just sitting in the toilet. The important thing is the place that he came out in was a school, which like was obvious because that's where you found him, in that kindergarten. And he said that the creature that he was with said that it, quote, didn't want to start a run mid-session, so then they went to the kindergarten. So I used that info, and I narrowed the search to high schools, and I found a big energy reading under yours that's been building up over time to an incursion tonight. These incursion holes, they match up with a different name I saw repeated in your dad's files.
What was that?
Oh, yeah, I don't want to, but like somebody named Nicholas, he said that if you go and close a hole, you would get a lot of, it would be a glorious thing. You would get a lot of glory.
I don't get it.
Oh, thank God. It doesn't matter. Great. I thought you were going to connect on that. We're going to have to keep saying glory hole, but no, it's incursion
That's
hole.
a cool name.
No,
Glory
no,
hole.
they're
Glory
incursion holes. That's way cooler.
Glory
Incursion holes.
holes has more of a
hole
ring
sounds
to
pretty
it.
cool to
Oh,
me.
no.
I feel like a soccer
no.
would be cooler rather than like kicking into the net. You kick it in the glory hole.
No, you
Like,
don't.
Hey, Scary, what do you think about Glory Hole as the name of a
Hold
band?
on.
Taylor, that's the coolest name I've ever heard.
Oh, God.
Print up
Oh,
some
God.
merch and distribute. I think
fuck,
everything's
this
gonna be a
sounds
real
so
hit.
bad. Oh, this is why I didn't have
Glory
kids.
hole.
Oh, fuck. Oh, this
Oh
sucks.
man.
Well, that's great. We'll just cancel the dance. That's great. Nobody has to stress out about going. Or,
Yeah.
Or
Or
just
kissing
let's just-
anybody,
We
or
can't
asking anybody out.
cancel the dance.
cancel
We
the dance.
cannot do anything
Oh, you can
to
just-
cancel the dance. I
Why
need to
not,
be
Taylor?
clear that this dance is happening, motherfuckers.
Why, Taylor? What's up?
Taylor, let me break it down for you. Here's what's going to happen. You're going to go. You think you're going out with Erica Drippins.
I am.
You're going to say, hey, Erica, do you want to slow dance? And she's going to say maybe later. And then that's going to have a couple times, and then the dance is going to be over.
I clearly remember her saying no.
She did not.
I mean, she didn't say the words no, but all the words she said put together
She
sounded a
furrowed her
lot.
brow and nodded. That's a yes.
Be that as it may.
Scary. Did she say yes or no?
Recording D and Dads right now. Would you go out?
Are you texting
My
at
friend
least?
wants to ask out your friend.
Whoa! Wait, Scary! Scary, you got Erica's
Holy
number?
shit.
Scary, you got Erica's number?
I don't know why you have to worry about this. Beads of sweat gathering on Taylor's forehead.
I texted Elise.
Risky text sent.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What'd she say, Scary?
Oh, that was to a different text. I'm sorry.
All right, well, we'll figure it out later.
Oh, it says my
One of
Postmates is on the way.
Also that, and like weirdly there are sort of tunnels, and she points into the stall, and instead of a toilet there's just this big kind of platform. Not to freak you out, but this is another form of uppy downy machine. And she
Oh my
presses the
God.
button and it whoom, shoots downward. And she goes, yeah, I went around looking after I finished killing the little thing that you brought me that
You
I tortured.
killed it,
What?
too?
So you're upset that I killed it after torturing it? Would it be
Yes.
better if I didn't kill it after torturing it?
If we didn't want you to tell us about torturing, why would you think you'd want us?
You know what? I'll take that in. I also won't, winking, kill anyone after I winking. Don't torture them.
Miss Hales, this is going to come up on your performance review. And then as you look up at Taylor, he's got his thumbs up.
So anyway, if you ever want to get to Daddy's HQ or any of your homes or the school really quickly, there are these tunnels that connect to all of them.
So wait, there's fast travel tunnels.
Fast travel time.
Hey, that's a good way. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, I guess there's fast travel.
Okay, how do we close these holes?
Okay, so yeah, that I don't
We gotta
know.
find something to plug the glory hole, right?
But basically, like the glory.
We gotta jam something into the glory hole.
No,
Link.
yeah, you.
That's not.
The thing I didn't kill told me that it only actually appears in space when it's spitting something out into our world, the incursion point. So I guess you're just gonna have to sit around, wait around for that thing to sort of open, and then maybe you
Do
can
we have
close
any?
it
Did you
or
get
destroy
any
it.
idea as to where in our school such a thing, a portal, might open up?
It's going to be in the cafeteria, which you're using for the dance. And also, you managed to stop the on-the-sauce person from killing anybody, and you did it without, this time, killing anybody else. So you get...
A horse was injured.
well, I mean, no horse can really be injured as long as they live in your heart.
Okay.
So yeah, you get 10 Daddy Warbucks for that.
Wow.
And she hands them to you. For some reason, these are like almost all will.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Daddy Wilbucks.
Daddy Willbucks.
Willbucks.
I wanted to give you these, and she upgrades your badges. She taps them with a little digital stick, and it says Daddy's, and then your name, and it says level 2 because you all leveled up.
Wow.
Yay!
Heck yeah.
Yes! Is this like growing up? We got stronger?
God, not really. Like growing up, like you think you're stronger, and then you get a little bit stronger than that, and you realize like, oh, I was actually weak. Like it's not a straight line. It's not. I have a lot of. I have a lot of
can
stuff
cast
going on.
speak with animal without expending a spell slot now.
That's gonna be so fun for anybody who might have to voice those animals.
Yeah.
And like we wouldn't have the FBI help us or anything, right? Because none of you guys had the FBI. Like you, right?
Wait, what do you mean? What about the FBI?
None
What
of
do
you
you...
had the FBI show up last night. Me neither.
I mean,
so
no.
Mm.
Well,
Roll deception with disadvantage, Link.
I got a natural 20.
With disadvantage, so
Ooh.
that's a shame that doesn't got to mean anything unless you roll
Shit,
another natural
I
20.
stopped listening once you 15.
15. Okay, so everybody roll perception or insight rather.
I know that he's lying to me. I got an 18.
I believe him. Got a natural one.
Taylor is clueless. The FBI stopped my torrent network of fine animes, but little did they know that all I had to do was encrypt my
just making sure that nobody. It's just good that we haven't gotten in trouble yet. So that's great.
Normal texts link a question mark,
Oh,
Okay.
that Bezos energy.
but I leave it at that for now.
I text him back. I say, I'm right here. And I look at him.
I just text back ... question mark.
Does normal text you guys while he's
No.
with you? Normal, what's up?
What happened with the FBI, man?
No, that's what I just said. Nothing happened with the FBI.
Look,
That's why I brought it up.
You know,
Normal, lay off him, all right?
Yeah, Norm, like, why are you so suspicious, man?
I just get a vibe that Link isn't being
You're
entirely
being
honest with
hella, you're
us.
being hella Among Us right now.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be Among Us. I'm not saying anyone is
Yeah.
suspicious.
I'm not sus.
If something happened with the FBI, I'd tell you. I did tell you when the FBI came over to my house.
FBI came
FBI?
over to my house.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
remember?
The FBI came
Remember
over?
a couple years ago when we prank called the president?
The president!
Well, the FBI showed up.
Those were good times.
Yeah, man, I missed that.
Yeah.
I was sharing a lot of Disney animes, and, well, you know,
Wow.
the local newspaper tells the sordid tale of that one. Cut to Family Guy style, a front page of a newspaper. Local teen raided by FBI, and you see a younger Taylor in the doorway, like screaming and being held back by his mom, as like the FBI just is like smashing his computers.
It is so deeply emotionally crushing to me that you refer to a jump cut to a flashback as, you know, like in Family Guy.
You know, like a Family Guy.
So Mayhale says, like, okay, well, if the FBI did, like, we don't fuck with the FBI. Like, they're bad. They're bad.
What?
We're not big fans of the FBI here at Daddy's. So
How about the police?
no, I mean the police just don't listen. But, like the
Firefighters?
FBI,
Are they
yeah,
hot?
firefighters are fine.
Okay. Ambulance drivers?
So I'm gonna head back to HQ and
Okay, bye.
not clean up
Yeah.
a lot of not blood.
Dungeons and Daddies is brought to you this week by Oxio, the first internet provider you will actually like. And I want to be clear, this one's a Canadian ad, everyone. So all you
I
Americans,
like it already.
Oh, Canada, you finally got the internet.
fair and
really cool.
sustainable pricing. Here's what Oxio's got. Fair and sustainable pricing. Canadian,
Or something.
Audible science fiction author Robert J. Sawyer. Two very different,
You know, maybe Windows Canadian cloud.
kind
A
uploading.
murderer.
To find a way to shut down this hole.
More than that, you need
Got huge actress and singer struggling to survive, and that's all on audible.ca. Listen to the Downloaded with Brendan Fraser at audible.ca.
So we have to find a way to shut down this hole.
more than that, you need dates.
I mean, there's 4 of us, so we just pair
Why
up.
don't we just go out with each other?
Yeah, just pair up.
I'm
mean,
taken.
Well, we
You're
haven't figured that
not
out
taken.
yet. Has she responded?
No.
I'm just saying, like, if I was going...
Either I'm going out with Erica, or I need to make sure that I'm available in case she says yes to that text
No,
message. I
Taylor,
am reserved.
Taylor, for our dads, we got to stop this thing, which means we need
I
dates.
will
Otherwise,
not
we're losers.
besmirch the good name of my date by committing to another date without confirmation.
There's a knock on the bathroom door, the outside of the
We're
door.
busy.
Hey,
We're busy.
yeah, this
Wait,
is our
it
clubhouse.
could be somebody we could date.
Oh, hey.
Hello?
So you open the door and it's Hermie the Unworthy, and he goes, "Hello,
Oh.
hello, Scary. It might well be perhaps someone, perhaps that you could perhaps date. Maybe I just noticed you were in the scary bathroom, the gross bathroom for a while. I thought something may have happened. I just wanted to check to make sure you were safe. I am a very considerate man, as you can see by my checking on you. I just know that you're doing fine, so I'm going to just gonna, I guess, unless you had something you want to ask me, I guess I could just give you the space that you require, because I'm because I understand, I accept,
Yeah,
I respect
Hermie.
the agency of a woman.
I think I need some, yeah.
I'd love to give you what
Anyways,
you need, whatever
I'm
it is you need,
dealing
I
with a
would love to.
lot right now, and I
Oh,
think I
yes, it
just
can be
need some
hard.
space.
Some space, yeah.
Yeah.
Happy to give you some space. I can like wait outside and we can talk
Yeah,
more.
we're all really like, we got a
can-
lot of stuff. We're taking a long time in here, man. If you could just give us.
Oh, there's many people in there. With you.
Yeah.
All
it's-
friends, right? Just friends, just
It's
friends.
just, yeah, all
Platonic
friends.
Perfect.
Hermie, go away!
Okay,
away.
okay. That kitten's got claws.
Look, I mean,
And Hermie steps away by walking backwards, but still maintaining eye contact.
Oh my god.
No.
Going out with Hermie, that's for
just-
sure.
look, okay, fine. Taylor, we'll figure you out in a second, but like, right?
Well, all right. Like,
I'm in the middle of a
It's
run.
not a real date. So, like, can you just go with normal or whatever, or like go with me and then the other one will find one?
No.
Okay, well, okay. Okay, well,
Everybody knows that going with your friend is like more embarrassing than
I'm your
even.
friend.
Well, yeah.
Oh,
Wow,
You
dude.
better watch it, though.
yeah.
'Cause- yeah.
here's what I propose. As you can see while you were talking,
I lied
have
about
made-
the FBI. I can't lie to my friends, but I can't say anything more about it. Okay, just trust me. Okay, they came to my house. That's all. Let's
You know
talk about
what?
getting dates.
I want to give you a high five right now, a school spirit high five for
I don't know if
opening
I'm
up
allowed
and
to do that.
trusting
They
us.
said a lot of confusing stuff to me, so I'm just gonna stay low.
Ah!
I'll talk to you guys more when I can. Let's just get these dates, okay?
All right. Well,
okay.
as you can see, I've constructed construction paper flyers advertising each one of us and our various qualities. And there's see these little tabs here. So I figured we could put these on the community announcement bulletin board, and then anyone that wants to date us can just grab one, and then we'll pick one.
My first step was I was just gonna go through. We have the list. I was just gonna go see everybody who said no to me being a pervert. I was gonna hit them up first.
That's a great
That
way
is
like
a
to do
good
this.
way to narrow it down.
Unfortunately,
Wow.
it does look like everybody actually said I was a pervert except for Erica, and I don't want to get on Taylor's thing, but I was like, maybe I'll just ask her.
What if she winds up going with someone else, then you and Taylor can go together?
Oh,
Like you guys
that's
can
fine.
be
I
backups.
said let's pair off. That's fine.
I think that it's fair. I mean, listen, that won't happen. You should have another backup because I'm going with Erica.
Okay, but you will go with me.
If Erica, for some reason, gets sick or
Okay,
is
so that's
unavailable
great.
on the
That's scary.
record
Come
day
on, can you
or
just go with
something.
normal? Then we all
Yeah,
got
I
dates.
guess.
And you can just pretend
That's
to kiss
fine.
or kiss. It
I
doesn't
didn't want to
matter.
go with anybody
Here's the
else.
thing,
Whatever.
Norm,
Yeah.
if we go to this dance together, you can't wear the mascot outfit.
Are you serious?
I'm
Norm,
serious.
you need to find a woman who loves you for who you
All
are.
right, let me go look, and if I can't find anybody, then we can talk about it.
Okay.
I go and I put a construction paper bulletin on the community announcements that says, like, it's me, Normal, you know, the guy in the mascot costume. Would you like to go on a date with me and talk about school
I
spirit
gotta
and have a
announce
fun time?
the stream.
So,
Fine.
Rip one of these
I'm
things
just
out
doing
and
this
put it
one
out
run,
there
and then I'll
and
do
put
the
your name on
stream
it.
in a bit. Give me a moment.
Are you gonna? Oh my god! Oh my god! Are you gonna text Elise?
That's really good.
Oh, fuck,
That's really
no.
good.
Back. Wait, I gotta.
No, you
I'm gonna text. Yeah, you goddamn right. I did.
first.
I'm texting first. I'm texting
No,
first.
Freddie, don't do it. I have to text her. I need to know if my date's going with another person.
You should both text her.
We're gonna. We don't get to see what the other say, but we both write our messages and then we hit send at the same time.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna send it in character.
But we don't hit. You have to hit send at the same time.
Or just-
Ancient
Text
laboratory.
message done. You have yours ready?
yeah, I've already sent it, dude.
What? No. Okay, on three. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I already
Son of
sent
a bitch! You can't. You fucking.
What are you doing, Taylor? I'm just asking. It's not a big deal. Do you want to read our text?
Okay. Yeah, I'll go first.
Yeah, read your text
What do you
aloud.
say? What do you say, Taylor?
I said, hey Erica, this is your boy T Swift. Just checking in on what time to pick you up for the dance. Smiley face emoji, lady dancing emoji, thumbs up emoji, 3 sunglasses emojis, and the avocado.
I just wrote, hey Erica, it's Link. Hope your teeth are better. Sorry about my hand in your mouth. But glad it all worked out. Anyways, I just need to know if you're going to dance with Taylor. Not a big deal. Just your answer will decide if I need to find another date. Have a great day.
Oh my god!
Have a great day and keeping.
Oh my god!
I literally just texted Elise, like, recording D and Dads right now. Would you go out with Freddie's character?
have a great day and keeping your best self. Best Link.
Yes.
Real Wolverine Cyclops situation going
Oh
on.
my god, it is.
We're both fighting for Taylor.
No, I mean, for her, that's her choice.
No,
Ayo fix. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of things. We got a bunch of things. We got like 2 plushies
Well, you did.
and a Ginny got a plushie. I got a.
Date if you're going.
Wait, is Red like I was asking her out? I was trying to say that if Taylor.
Well, no, because you said like that she
Oh,
needs
God.
to.
Yeah,
I was
not
just
cool,
saying.
dude.
Oh, okay.
Not cool.
I was trying to do you a solid. Like I didn't want to tell her that you also promised me to go on the date. I was just saying, hey, just to be clear.
Roll a d20 to see if your phone dies.
I got
Oh,
19.
I need to roll to see if I die.
Oh shit! Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
roll your
Oh, yeah.
d100.
Hey, just to be clear.
And roll your
I'm
your
not
wisdom
asking
saving throw to not
you
jerk off.
out. It's that if you don't go with Taylor, I'm going with him.
I got a 59. I'm still alive.
Still alive.
What am I rolling? The master.
Wisdom saving throw.
Who the heck is Cameron Diaz?
Okay.
Right now at this point,
I think so, yeah.
Holy shit!
It pays to not masturbate, kids. I don't know what to tell you. You did put up an advertisement.
I
Okay.
put up a construction paper advertisement.
So I feel like that's a persuasion roll with disadvantage,
Because a piece of paper's doing the persuading for you.
and your reputation is probably not amazing.
My reputation has preceded me. Well, I got a 10, so
So Hermie the Unworthy shows up and he goes, "Hello, Normal. I see you require companionship to the dance.
Is it like meet under the tree outside? Like, where are we to do these like interviews and auditions?
In the note, I said to like take the green tab and slip it into my locker. So I feel like what happens is I open the locker, I see the green tab, I close it, and Hermie the Unworthy's on the inside. Oh, hey Hermie, what's up, dude?
Don't visit your office very much, I see.
I mean, yeah, I've just kind of been waiting. I've been a little nervous that no one was going to answer, but someone did. Isn't this crazy?
Yes. Isn't it?
You answered, didn't you?
A gentleman never tells.
But that's specifically the point was to...
Yes, I guess it was me. Yes.
Did
Hello.
you
Hello.
go to the dance with me, Hermie?
The question is, do you want to go to the dance with me?
I mean, like, it would have been kind of mean for me to put this out there and then not say yes to the one answer. So if you want to go, like, I just, if this is like some weird thing about Scary though, because like we're probably gonna go together. So if this is just an excuse to hang out with Scary, I'm kind of not into that.
If you're suggesting that I would want to hang out with a man who refuses to take off a mascot costume just solely to increase my own cachet by seeming so much more attractive by comparison in a formal situation. If you're implying that I have some sort of machinations that you are merely a gear in the larger cog and machinery of.
That is what I guess that's what I'm not. I'm asking you. Is
Frankly,
that
that's offensive.
Oh, I'm sorry.
To think that I could be so devious.
These pauses.
All right, does he make a persuasion check? Is he trying to deceive me?
Why don't you roll insight?
I got the 7.
He could be telling the truth, he could be lying. Who
Well,
knows?
Hermie, maybe I misjudged you.
Perhaps you did.
It's,
Maybe you can make up to me at the dance.
Okay.
Or
well,
maybe you can convince Scary to make up for me at the dance. Or maybe it's just you. Maybe I'd be happy either way.
I don't.
Or maybe there's only one way I'd be happy.
I feel like you should have to make a different persuasion check if you're gonna bring
You have to make
Scary
another
into it.
insight check.
All right, I got the 19 now. All right, come on now. You got greedy, man. You got greedy. I can't.
What
I'm
the
sorry.
fuck,
I'm
Reed?
sorry. But I'm sure you're a nice guy.
Of course I'm a nice guy.
I mean, you're not, but if you learn to be a nice guy, I bet you get some nice girl or guy or fella or lady or whoever would like you. So just maybe try to not be so much of a creep in the future.
So make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. I got a 19.
Okay, so he tries to shove you into your locker. You see it coming a mile away.
I step out of the way.
Okay, so he just puts his hand forward and then steps forward trying to shove you to the locker. You step out of the way. His hand hits the locker, and then he like very swiftly like turns as if he's just leaning against the locker, and he goes, "Look, goddamn smooth. Let me be real with you. In the words of Jane Austen, you have no prospects. Nor do I. The only chance we have of getting the people that we want is to be at that dance, wait for their inevitable heartbreak at the end of whichever knuckle-dragging buffoon they decide to go with, because you know as well as I did, girls love to go with assholes. So I just wait for
Oh my
an asshole to break
God.
my heart. You could wait for some asshole to break somebody, I don't know, whatever you're interested in. And then, who's there to pick up those pieces? Who's there to reassemble that broken woman into something that will make out? That's me.
God.
And that's gonna be you.
You know,
God, he's so gross.
I'm gonna reassemble your broken pieces, Hermie Unworthy, and I'm gonna show you that maybe it's time to just have a good time with someone and not have to worry about all that stuff. So you know what? I will go out with you because, frankly, I think someone needs to keep an eye on you.
Perfect.
Yeah, that sounds good. You got a date.
Perfect. All according to plan.
At least texted me back. So Taylor takes one look at his phone and goes, and puts it away and says, "I'm all spoken for. I'm sorry, Link.
Oh, that's okay. I just want to make sure. Yeah,
You're gonna
yeah,
need to
she
find
said-
someone, but I'm more than happy to help you out."
Yeah. Link would not give this away to the rest of the crew because he respects Taylor, but I do want to just shout out Elise's role playing via text, which is Elise sent back, Link, how did you get this number? Yes, I'm going with Taylor. Their mom is rich.
Let me read you.
I would not say that to you because
Yeah,
I'm like, oh, I look at you, I kind of give you a sad look like, oh.
I'll read Lisa's text back to me. Her response was, do you have money, a car? And then I responded, yes, my mom is rich and I have a self-driving car. She will loan me, guaranteed. And then her response was, okay, fine, but don't tell anyone. I reserve the right to change my mind. And we enter separately. My response back, which I haven't heard back from, is,
Great.
She
Okay.
never texted me back.
True role playing genius.
Yeah.
All right.
Guys, I got a date with Hermie the Unworthy. I think I can fix him. He just needs some school spirit. He just needs to realize that because he goes to this school, he's a #1 teen who can believe in himself.
Link, okay, if I go on like one speed date and then I don't like him, maybe we should go out. I'm just saying.
Oh, okay, that's fine with me. Guys, I gotta admit, I've been homeschooled and like, this is really confused because like I've never been on dance before, and I was like, are we trying to do it to like get to the dance, or are we trying to do it to find love? And both of them scary to me. I'm just trying to figure out
you're
who
not
I'm going
helping your
with.
case
So like,
here,
I just
Link.
wanted to get there, so I was gonna go out and be a chaperone or something. But I'm cool with going with you, Scary. If you don't like the boy or whoever you're gonna go talk, go on your date. You're on a date now. That's cool. I don't care.
Oh, this is great because I actually went ahead. I got carried up in the moment, and I did flyer for you, Scary.
Oh my
So there
God.
should be some options waiting for you in your locker.
When she opens her locker.
So I rolled a d20 to see how many responses you got, and I rolled a 19.
Wow.
So
Kellogg's Pop-Tart locker situation.
yeah, you have your pick of the litter of all the school's most eligible
Make
bachelors
sure
and
to see
bachelorettes.
all 19 so that Anthony
I'm
has to look at all
sorry.
19.
No, it's
I was
just the
actually
thing.
thinking of doing literally exactly the same thing, speed dating, where I do
Yes.
19 different
it.
personalities and
Okay.
voices.
Or we could round robin them.
Oh, that's true. You're right, Robin.
Oh,
Let's
that's
do
pretty
that.
good.
Okay.
That's very good.
So Anthony, here's what I want. I want you to Discord Matt, Will, myself.
No,
Like
just we'll all come in with different personalities.
just
names though. I want names.
Names.
Oh, okay,
I want
okay, yeah.
names.
You
Okay.
throw me names.
So I just grabbed 19 names from our Patreon form where people can submit names, and I just plugged them into our Discord so we can do a round robin of speed dating. You go first, Will, and then it'll go to me.
All right, so Becca Cornstarch walks up to Terry
can believe
in her
that.
marching band uniform. and says, Hi, Scary. I saw your note, and I thought it was so nice.
Next.
Dick Spence is Australian. Dick Spence is the name. Dick Pleasure is the game.
I don't have a dick.
You don't. You. Oh, well, fuck you then.
Next.
It's me, Billy Steezcake.
Oh.
Just been we were coming back from the weight room.
Okay.
I just saw, I was just working out my quads. It's a leg day. You'd never skip it. You know what I mean? So I was looking for a date. So I was thinking.
Oh my God.
What do you say?
Tell me about your favorite music.
Oh, it's just a lot of like classic rock, like 30 Seconds to Mars, Paramore,
Oh.
like
Panic at the Disco.
Panic at the Disco.
Led Zeppelin 2.
Led Zeppelin 2, the second Led Zeppelin.
Sounds like you're into really
Hey.
heavy stuff.
yeah,
Hey.
yeah, whatever it takes to get that pump. You know what I mean?
I think I found my.
This guy. This fucking guy.
Cool.
At least hear what Matt's gonna do with Yarn the Untangler.
Oh, there's this dude behind me who's just been like,
Yarn the Untangler comes sprinting to the table. Is
Okay.
Has the date been taken yet? Has the date been taken yet?
bro, I think
What?
she and I are gone, bro.
Oh, wait, is this the right place though, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
you're in the
it's
right
the
place.
right.
Fuck. Okay. Fuck. All right. He runs back. He leaves.
On the way back,
he clearly does not go to the school. By the way, he just, he just runs. Off campus. I don't know who this person is. This guy can find a date.
Link, I think I'll go with you.
Okay. Wait, what? Oh.
Alright, 1 second. Sorry, guys. Let me do the thing.
Okay.
Wait,
Well, yeah, that's great.
laggy as fuck due to this game. It's kind of taking a lot of my assets. So everything's lagging.
It's been over a month now.
Ah! Second. Let me do. Oh wow! Wow! Hell, thank you for the raid. Hey! I'm lagging! Stop! Okay. I think that's good now. Okay. Hello, CZ. Hi, hello, everyone. It's the last stream. Was the last stream? No, it's not the last stream. It's just like the last chance to extend the timer. Like Hale just did. Actually, you know what? For Hale's thing, I'm just gonna do like 15 minutes. Let's just go back to 10 hours. Dude, I saw, but I couldn't watch it. You sent like 2. Oh wait, this one.
Welcome home, Master. Your balls look mighty heavy today.
I'll carry them.
What the fuck? What did you send me? So this game deals with some bullying stuff, so
Nice balls.
it's a little triggering. Nice balls. Why, thank you.
Emily just vanished one day. No one knows why. Most people lost hope after a few weeks. They just stopped looking.
Oh, that's my little bike.
But I'm not giving up. I need to find her. I have to.
Hey, Sally! You still looking for your cousin?
What'd you do to her?
Oh! And then I died.
Oh no, my bike is busted.
Danny! Small Karen! Mr. Cheetah! What the fuck? What? Oh! What? Garfield raid! Alright. You know what? Here's the deal. I'll do 45 minutes for all 3. I'll do 45 minutes for all 3 because I know for goddamn well y'all didn't fucking do shit. Y'all didn't stream 45 minutes. I'm being nice. That's 15 minutes perfect. Okay. Oh my god. This mode lasts a while. Motherfucker! Rounding it up by like a solid, alright, fine. 11 hours. You were playing Stray and you didn't tell me? What the fuck is that shit? I'm throwing it. The wasp that like stung me. It's still a solid welt. It still have like a little, it still got a sting on it. But thank you for the raids, College Zombie, Mr. T_time, and Dandelion Merchant. Thank you.
broken. How am I going to get home now? It's broken. How am I going to get home now?
I can push. Let me pick up my inhaler.
I need this. Good.
Whoa, I can actually move the camera. Okay. Ooh.
Sally. Oh, you're here.
What? Lucky weave. Thank you for the raid of 1. Motherfuckers. You bought chicken and rice? Good, good. Also, like I said, y'all never needed
To take that home.
y'all never needed to pay.
Station's not too far. I just hope it's still open.
Stream the entirety of Rift Apart. I'll take 3 hours, please. Okay. Excuse me? There ain't no way you streamed the entirety of Rift Apart just now. Did you? Did you? Did you? Show me a clip of today.
Come on.
I can't do Bravo! Try to do something else!
Are you gonna disappear too?
I bought games for other to play together, and I get paid in 7 days. Alright! Fine, fine, fine. Y'all wanna do Catan? Fucking Catan.
I have asthma.
I have asthma.
I'm pretty sure no one uses this path. I'm pretty sure no one uses this path anymore.
I wanted to show you guys this really good game
Sweet.
called Guild, and it's like very atmospheric. It's basically like watching an older movie, and it deals with like bullying and whatnot. It's like really good art style. I play with our boys. I don't have time for board games. Well, then there you go. I was a bully, so I can't relate. Them. I mean, I'll be streaming for like a little bit longer today. Oh, I have a stamina bar. Ah! Was both bullied and a bully. Oh my god.
Are you lost?
Can you help me, please? I need to take the cable car home.
It's late. You're lucky I'm still here. I'll send you down. Just grab a ticket.
Why can't you just let me in?
It's important, little girl. You can't ride without a ticket.
Ticket.
Okay, okay.
Oh, outside! Look at this dude. He's going outside all the time. Just partying, relaxing.
Maybe he'll come back soon. I should wait in the cable car.
Dude, look at this game. It's super good. It's super cute. Snow smells cold, funny enough. I have plastic grass. Actually, CZ is one of those rich boys who has grass. What the hell? Imagine if I didn't have a ticket. Okay, Johnny. Also, Cece would never smoke grass. What do you mean?
I thought it was going to crash. I'm not getting on one of those anytime soon.
You're probably gonna get on those again. Yeah, free flashlight!
Who left a flashlight here? Well, finders keepers, I guess. No one's
Exactly.
here. Who turned off the lights?
Hey, look at this! It's like a really good game! W. Ain't no way, Chief Reno. Chief Reno actually is a strain of weed. Funny enough. What you call it? I'm what you call bisexual. Is that why I smoke weed?
Locked. I need to find another way back home.
Hey! My bush. For a second, I didn't have hair. I'm just lonely, dude. Who isn't? Unless you're visited by Mr. T, I don't think. Who wouldn't be lonely? Oh shit.
What's going on here?
Only gay Jason smoke weed. Look! Look at this game! It's pretty as fuck! The sound design is like so classic, like children's horror. Fucking Coraline level shit!
No police, no firemen, no ambulances? Did everyone just leave or what?
Yeah, they left because they heard I was stinky. Oh, who doesn't?
Was there an earthquake? I hope everyone's okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there was an earthquake, kid, but there's a lot of school buses. Oh my god.
Is that Emily? All this time, was she hiding at school? I don't understand. Why would Emily hide at school for over a month?
She lives in school.
Locked, of course. Now what? Maybe there's a key in the janitor's office. She was right there.
Alright. One of them claymations. Oh, like a Norm? Paranorman? Oh shit.
Who put these up? These aren't my flyers.
Little Nightmares. Yeah, it's very much like those games. That's why it's like I really wanted to show you guys this one. And that's why I didn't even spin the wheel for it. I was just like, alright, final moments. I'm gonna play this on stream. Look, it's a little guy!
What?
Look! It's Janie's hat! Did you see the grippers? That I did, good buddy. Look at him. He's beautiful. White aura. The monster is so suspicious, but Okay. Yellow aura. Sally has been discovered.
There's more of those monsters. I've got to stay away from them.
Alright. There's a winter hat. I wish! Also, bye, CZ! Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I feel like I need to pull that later. But once again, you're very small because you are a child.
What's going on here? It's another strange book.
I don't like it here. I don't like it here. I miss my home and all my old friends. I see my cousin in the hall sometimes, but she's in another class. But most of the time, I'm all alone. It looks like everyone else has friends to talk to. I don't know when I should say hi. Maybe I should have done it before. Now it's too late. Oh, God! I feel that so hard. My teacher made me tell the class my name in front of everyone, but I was so scared I couldn't speak. After that, he sent me to my desk. When I looked up, everyone was staring at me. But I think they were smiling too. Maybe it won't be so bad after all. Maybe I can make some new friends. You can't, kid. You can't. I'm gonna tell you that right now. That's,
The door to the hallway is locked. I need to find a key.
I'm gonna scooch by. I hope you don't mind.
Emily?
Oh, a little bit. Don't say I'm sus. It's not sus to vent.
It's locked from the other side.
Oh. Okay. We see you. They're staring at me!
We see you. Someone really wants me to remember them. Who?
They're blinded, bitch!
Oh!
Push! Push the eyeball. I want it! They have the engineer role. Punch it. Push. Will appear at the place where the monsters have sent something? That's cool, so I know exactly which way they're going. What was that shoot?
Thing.
I could hide in the bathroom. That's where I hide. Whenever I don't want to be seen, I just hide in the bathroom. Ooh. It's okay. I'm sneaky as fuck. Also, I don't like how they were like, come here.
Everything looks different.
Oh man. Push. Smelly. Poop head. Not. Leave us alone. Smelly, you suck. Damn. Okay. I need to turn off this steam somehow. There. Okay. Jeez. Follow the pipes.
Good.
Yeah. Game the system. My brain is huge.
Emily vanishes. And the day she shows up again, all these monsters come with her. What does this all mean?
Oh.
Where was she?
Oh god. Hi, Amy. Hey, Key. Don't touch it, kid. Or do you touch it? Yo, snort that good stuff. Why does the yeet not work for you, Weeb? Did you break the yeet again, bro? 1 second. Did it? Okay.
It's another strange book. It's another strange book.
Another strange book. We're at the hospital today. We always come here. Every time my grandpa gets sick, it's so quiet and I'm not allowed to run the hallways. I can hear mom and dad arguing a lot. Even though they're whispering, they say we can't stay here once it's all over. I don't know what they mean by that. They say we have to move, that there's nothing keeping us here once he's gone. I don't understand. He's going to get better. Mom says we're going to move to Bethelwood, where my aunt lives. Oh. You're eepy! Drink water. You're probably dehydrated. Only good at killing. And I know how they see me there. Oh, wow. I have this ticket here and I was planning on using it and leave this town for good, but I'm glad I didn't do it. I'm so glad. Oh, what? Oh, yikes. Okay, so... It's like... I'm a gyrate.
These monsters are everywhere. What are they? What do they want?
Smells like a loser? Oh my god. So these are like the bullies, or the personification of bullies. Oh no! She was hiding in the vents and eating! That's sad. Hello, I'm back. I like how the music stopped because I was no longer moving. Okay, that's blocked. Hide in the vents. Oh. Eating chocolate bars and cookies. Can you go away? Can I kill one? I'm trying to kill one. Oh, it's worth it because I have discovered I can murder them. Ooh. Throwable cans? Okay.
Finders keepers.
Yeah, I don't think that's how inhalers work, where you can just take them. Oh, wiki. Alright. Give me another one. Free soda, by the way. Dude, come over there. Booty time. Okay. I think this is where I was. Oh boy.
Emily, are you there?
Oh no. This is what they did. This is definitely what they did.
Ethelwood used to be a big mining town.
Hello. Blind him. That's pathetic. Yes, it does. Yeah, so this game is very much... It's trying to say stuff, you know? More pathetic. No! Swirlies! Yeah. Hey! Hey! It's not my fault! Not my fault, you can't blame me! What the hell? Wish I could just whistle. Could I just like go wait for this guy? They spit snot.
It's another strange bug.
Leave me alone. No! Did at the janitor's office, he could have gotten a weapon? I could have? What do you mean? No, he likes me. Mom tells me to smile and be nice, that everybody wants to be friends with you if you smile. I don't know if that's true, but I've been trying it today, even when they told me to get lost. That everything was better before I came to town. I still smiled, even though I didn't have anything to say back. I don't know why my smile isn't working. I ran to the bathroom and looked at myself in the mirror. I think I have a nice smile, but it doesn't work because I can't stop crying. That's so sad. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh shit. Hey. For Emily, right? Emily deserved better. Never mind Barb. Fuck Barb.
It's locked from the other side.
It's just a hiding hole? Okay.
Emily?
I think I also had something to do with her disappearance. Straight up.
Huh. It's a leaky sprinkler.
I think that's the part in guilt, you know? I like turned a blind eye or something. Oh, skeleton. Oh shit. Ooh, almost. Probably here.
Nice.
Okay. Facing the corner. Okay, I'm taking it there. Look at that clown emoji. I want my soda. You never know. Maybe Emily's thirst.
Maybe I should just hide here and wait for help.
I wish. Help's not coming, kid. Never mind.
It's my old flashlight. I gave it to Emily a long time ago.
Ooh, okay.
It worked.
Ooh. Well, how do we charge it? Oh, okay, batteries.
Sweet. The flashlight burned that eye thing. Maybe it'll work on other monsters too.
Probably not. Oh, okay. Hello? Whee! Alright, I guess it does work.
I might need this.
We already have the best Halloween emotes this year. That's good. Dude, I need emotes for Crumbin emote. What is that? Is this for school shooters? Because actually, legitimately good. Bathroom. I'm a gyrating, pollinating son of a bee. Go back to where you came from. Dude, where is this guy walking to? Here? Nope, it's not here, not here, not here. They're like goblins, they do. You spit your snot at me! Better not just be a collectible if I'm going all the way to the infirmary for this. Oh wait, it's not at the infirmary. Ah! Like one of these rooms had like a thingy. Okay. Also, what ice? Ice is freaking. All I want for Christmas is is it in the bathroom? Okay. Where is this thing? No. Okay. Is it here? I've been at the earlier stages. Yeah, right here. There we go. Is that done? We need to pop them all? There we go.
Nice.
What even is that? You're about zero punctuation and escapist? No, what happened? I don't even know what those are. Be honest? Oh.
Emily? She's upstairs, but how do I get up there?
Yeah, bash that shit open. That's a fire one?
That monster was huge.
How is
I
it?
hope it didn't see me.
Anyway, what's up? What about it? Oh, okay, okay. Oh my god! I can murder shit.
This will come in handy.
Now, is that cheaper or more costly than just blinding them normally? It's cheaper to just blast them. No, they tripped her. Still on Luigi's Mansion, yes. All the people quit? Oh my god.
Nice. I made it. But Emily's still inside. What do I do with that ladder? If I climb in through the window, the monster won't see me.
Ooh. Okay, so the sneak attack is a bit more costly, but it guarantees being silent. I guess it's like, what do I treasure more? Hello? Oh, okay.
Where do you think you're going?
What? Wait a minute. Who are you?
Aren't you forgetting something?
Look, I need help. The school is full of monsters, and they...
You must find Emily. She's the key to ending this nightmare.
Alright.
Makes no sense. Wait. How do you know her name? Do you know what's going on?
We don't have time for chit-chat, little girl. Your cousin needs you
No,
now.
that's not Olaf. No way.
Help her. I heard her on the second floor. See that ladder? I was gonna climb up there.
Good.
Hey, wait! Can't you help me? I don't know what to do. Don't leave.
Oof. It's just like good. Oh, you're here to help? Alright, sorry, G.
I heard it right in front of me. It's not the weirdest thing I've seen today, I guess. But he looked totally human. Good.
No, I don't feel so good. Great. Disappearing little fucks. Oh my god! Just caught at me.
Whoa. That one's different. Oh, I'd better not get too close.
Yeah, probably not.
This is crazy. I should be looking for help.
Yeah, I do like me some raven demons. Bird demons are cool demons. Ain't got no cousins. We're all cousins! Yeah, it's complicated family tree, dude. I'm pretty sure Flynn and I have tried to decipher our family lineage for like the past, I don't even know, 3 years. Open gyre, Impala.
This thing charges up when I shine the flashlight at it.
Yay! Electricity. Oh, I mean, I'll just take a hit right now. Yeah, that puff puff. What are we? Oh man. I have to blast that fucker and then go. Alright. Go, go, go.
They're all over the place. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. Please don't see me.
Dun, 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 dun. Right? Dude, it's one of those like super flashlights. And also, it's like an older flashlight, so it's like, what the fuck? I'm a gyrating, pollinating son of a bee. Fuck. I can't fight this shit. So I take it this thing alerts everybody in the vicinity. Full stealth, no killing. Swag, YOLO money. That's me. Need that shit fast though. Bought a Mountain Dew. Nice. Hey! You don't like being swag, YOLO money? What? That way. DJ Swag YOLO money in the area. Dude, Weed keeps going to the bathroom. I'm starting to get concerned. Told to get gut though. Your precision of a radio, dude? What do you mean?
Oh, come on. Just my luck. The battery is missing. Something took it. Something slimy. If I follow this trail,
DJ Swag YOLO money on the mix.
But I hope I don't find whatever left this ooze. I really need the battery though. I don't want to run into that fiery musclehead again.
What is this? The strange face of a glove. I have no idea what this is, but I can use this to blind monsters. Oh. That's cool. Oh. Dude, tune into my radio show where I just blast the stupidest music I've ever found. Flash 'em and run! Every survival horror, what can I say?
It's okay. You can go.
Ooh. That's how you get the good ending. Oh, is this one of those things? Did I blast? No. Alright. Let's read us some more! I should have quit now. It's too late. My life wasted. I'm sitting on my couch terrified. I'm hearing the monsters outside. I hear them clawing at the windows. Ooh. Oh well. I guess that's just like a little Easter egg. Can't hide in the garbage. I don't know about y'all, but I would 100% hide in garbage.
This.
Oh no! That's good. Oh! What's up, loser? Yeah. That instills true fear in me. That's straight up terrifying. Oh, I love that.
The arcade. Pretty much the only place that I like in this town.
Don't pee on your
That I used
sisters.
to. I can't even play anymore without the bullies ruining everything. Looks like there's a bunch of wires on the second floor. The battery's gotta be up there.
I'm gonna go ahead and kill you really quickly. Hey, what the hell, man? You were dead.
Finders keepers.
Okay, bye, Hale. Burnt all his acne off. Pretty much. 1,000 lumens. That's pretty fucking bright. That's brighter than me. And I don't know, man. I'm kind of a genius. Ooh. Take the
Locked
shirt.
on the other
Oh.
side.
When is it not? I'm right, kid. This is such a cool ass arcade. I would love to hang out here. Unless it just like took quarters and not whole ass dollars. I love arcades. But not all arcades are made the same. You smell like a loser. Go get some soda. Alright. Wait, I'll live in a movie theater once. Small tiny rooms with shit. Would that offend me, honestly? Someone calls me a loser, we're fighting. If we're not friends and you call me a loser, you start insulting me, we're fighting. You smell like a loser. You smell like no bitches. I'd do that, Hale, if it didn't turn you on. You smell like your your mom's ass on my breath, dork. Dude, I think you're just smelling your stank breath. Oh, right, that's that.
I'll take this.
You smell like bees. Oh my god. UFC fights just get me going. What even is this, bro? Brother, this is not... Hey, yo, can I knock this over? I think I'm gonna have to knock these shits over. I told you. Oh shit! Yeah! What is that? Bye, Biggie.
Be careful. I don't want to find out what that was.
Domination. DJ domination. In your radio nation. Oh my god, please, what is happening? Gravitoni. Spirit Quest! I'd fucking play the shit out of that game. Look at it. Reminds me of a bygone era. Little blue guy. Yeah. Alright.
Okay. I think I did it. I have to connect these two lights.
Don't worry, kid. I'm a genius when it comes to little puzzles like that.
A battery around here.
Have you looked at the thing that is producing a lot of electricity? Doesn't look like a car battery. It's more like a toy battery, but way bigger. Ah! 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 Oh, I don't like that! I do not like that!
No. Please go away.
It's a sphincter! The cloaca. See you, loser.
That was close. Okay. I don't think it saw me. Now I just have to get out of here. I can do this. Come in handy. I might need this.
Oi! Ah, not the spotlight! I can't take it! Also, I'm pretty sure that was like a D battery. Because it was the battery. These nuts battery. I literally just made that joke, except it wasn't a D's nuts. Like a little mosquito. I think Demo needs to fight this thing. Whatever this is, Demo needs to fight it. Watch out, I'm about to go beast mode.
You know, it's almost like Emily's being used as bait. For me, there's nobody else in the whole town. Just monsters waiting for me on every corner. Maybe I'm freaking out. Because I feel like the school's on the other side of that fence.
Oh, kid, you're kind of full of yourself, aren't you? Ooga booga. It's explosion. Can I shut off anything? I'm just traveling.
I can't go down there with all that sewage.
Finally, an actual child. I don't know what I just did, but I did it. Because I am a genius. I love it when games make you feel smart.
Sweet.
A blood quartz. This is 10 out of 10 game. Love this game. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Hopefully this game does not disappoint. Yeah, boy. Stick that battery in there. Oh, gross! You telling me that you didn't hear that thing? Oh, hey, there it is. We see you.
Emily, are you there?
What is that? Yo! Oh my god! That's so cute! But also kind of creepy? But cute. I understood the task. Oh my god, this is pretty.
This can't be my school.
I guess I'll find out what that was for.
I can't find her.
We see. Huh. It locks the door?
It's locked from the other side.
These mannequins better not move.
It's another strange book.
Oh, look at it. The second floor is scary. The science lab is up there. And every time we have to use it for class, we have to go to the second floor. The kids are older and mean. The kids in my class make fun of me, but the ones upstairs, they're even worse. I'm afraid of them. I don't think they're mean just for fun. I think they're really monsters. I try to stay away from them, but I think some of them follow me when I leave school. Maybe Sally can tell. No! Sally didn't help, bro! Oh, man. No! That's me, isn't it? Got the same hairstyle, bro. I think I did leave her to die. I'll be honest. Now you know why I wanted to show this game. It's like a legitimate, like, one of those games that you just are surprised by. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't speak, don't run. Don't fight, don't tell. Look at all that. The projector. Don't tell, that's like a big bully. All the lights are on her. I don't even know what that is.
It looks like this rock reacts to light. Yeah!
They're all dead. All squishy. Blump, 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 blump. Look at that aesthetic, man. All the books.
It's another strange. Is she hiding here all this time?
This game is making me sad, bro. My grandpa's the coolest person ever. He has a big funny nose and he tells me lots of stories about his life. I want to be just like him when I grow up and travel all around the world. I love it when we get to visit Grandpa because he's always happy to see me. We used to go to his house all the time, but today he moved in with us and Dad says he's going to live here. I'm so excited. We didn't get to play today because he was really tired from the move. I asked him to tell me one of his stories, but Grandpa was so sleepy he couldn't finish it. I wanted to help, so I combed his hair until he fell asleep. I think he liked it. I'm so happy Grandpa's here. Alright. Just for the diary, I take it? Yeah, she was probably hiding up there the entire time.
Emily?
Alright, open up! Alright. This game provides a lot of health and stuff. So I think I don't have to stress out too much. What is that, a shortcut? You shove her in a locker! Better not.
Emily, are you there?
Look at that. Look at that big guy. All the missing posters. Don't fight. Here, eat some goop.
You're free.
Give me that ticket fragment. Oh, there it is.
It's another.
I knew there'd be a strange book somewhere. The pressed. Ooh. Oh shit. Okay. No, the matters are broken. Yikes. Dude, so because they couldn't do their job, they couldn't help them out of their depression, even though that was their job. They ended up blaming themselves and they fell into depression, which is they were not trained well enough, I guess. Give me that. Give me another.
It's locked from the other side.
Okay, well. Good thing I had that one. What are you gonna do, loser?
This makes no sense.
Dark
The
Souls
town
lore.
was fine this morning. Boring and dumb as always.
Alright. Is there lore to be had by looking through these things? There's the science lab she was afraid of.
Emily shows back up out of the blue, and everything's messed up. Now everyone's gone, and it looks like there's been an earthquake.
Dude, you're being an asshole to Emily, alright, kid? I know you're just a kid and all, but like, come on. Why are you blaming Emily?
Oh no! Did it hear me?
I think I heard you. I mean, I can. Around. Yeah, that's right. Why are you farting in italicized? What the hell?
Emily?
Boston!
Room is locked too. I gotta find a key.
Okay. Okay. What's up? Papa! I should have said something witty like, suck my caca. Alright, these pipes need to be dealt with. Oh my god.
This will come in handy.
Why are you guys so into farts? What do I do here? No? Your mom. My goodness. Why are you doing this? Oh my god. The part that vibrates the chair. Which part doesn't vibrate the chair? No, Winnie. No. I am in physical pain. Oh, there was just this.
I keep following Emily around, but I'm always one step behind. It's almost like I don't think she's running away from me. Is she?
She 100% is. Yo, check this shit out. From the top, bro! I fucking knew it! Of course! I didn't think that would work. But like, this game is really fun. Hey. Sick. Eat shit. Oh. This is just the thing. Ooh, nothing.
What was that?
I'm more question why that has a T on that. Empty? Alright. Oh, fucking, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? I take back everything good I said about this game. This game fucking sucks. Alright. Get back up. No more chilling. Yay! Welcome, Kay. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I'm Jaster. Thank you. And with the help of your raid, we are now back up to 20 hours and 55 minutes. Big old titties. How was your raid? How was your stream, Kay? Add an hour. I did add an hour. You made Suika game? What the heck is Suika game? Big old titties. It was another what? Another. Also, why are you streaming? Oh. Okay. God. I added an hour! Hey. Is that what? Oh, okay. Oh, you're so sweet, Kay. We turned this menacing face off. I said it for 5 seconds. I didn't realize 5 seconds was a long time. Yeah, all these things have T's on them. That work? I didn't keep the bot up. It was like 30 minutes of Sick K saying gibberish. What the heck? I miss Sick K doing gibberish? As soon as... Okay. Thank you, K. You gonna go sleep now? You're a little sick. You can rest now. It's all good. Thank you so much for contributing. I appreciate you. Good night. See you tomorrow. Alright, maybe I'll just leave it here? Okay. And then I can go.
That thing's in pretty bad shape.
Okay. Can I, like, go up? I can easily climb this.
Maybe I can throw something at it. I don't think I'll get into any more trouble.
Oh. Yeet!
Nice.
Grab that.
I'll take this.
Okay, is there is soda. You never know when you need a good soda. Banana water. Because this kid can't climb, which is surprising because what kid can't climb? What the fuck? Hi. Come away. This game thinks he's so cheeky. It's so cheeky. Like suddenly a bunch of scares. Alright. Wow. All that off. All that off. Yo, come here. Ooh. I'm a god dang G for gamer. Ooh. Which one? I just wanted to kill that thing, honestly. I didn't need to. I just wanted to. Take a puff of an inhaler. Alright, Biggie, catch me up. What happened with Kay? What was she gibbering jabbering about?
This room is locked too. I gotta find a key.
Okay. Okay. Wait! Don't need that yet. That's open now. Dude, you sniffing your feet over there? Hey, yo. Nah, you're gross. This needs to stop. No sniffing feet. Buckets. Oh, we're the canaries. So I guess those are like the kids. Like the sporty kids. I am no longer a pro gamer. No longer a goddamn G. I am now an N for nerd. Open up the door. I need this diary.
It's another strange book.
I ate lunch by myself today. I eat by myself every day. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. No one wants to talk to me. I really want to see her and tell her what's going on, but I can never find her. I don't want to annoy her, but I'm sad and I don't know what to do or where to go after school. As soon as the bell rings, I throw everything in my bag and run to the exit. I see her with her friends and I want to follow, but she's too far away. On her way to the arcade today, I really tried to meet her at the exit, but she was faster. Is she leaving earlier on purpose? Is she leaving me behind? I'm a bald jester. What the heck? Soon, no more bald redeems. It is. It's so sad. This is, barfing in my mouth right now. No, pretty soon no more bald will occur. Wait. Oh yeah, I did barf in the restaurant. Oh, I shoved her in the locker. Barfing at the restaurant. Totally not because of nausea. I just be barfing at the restaurant. Oh! Oh! Oh. Alright. Alright. Hmm. If I hit it from a different side? Wait, that's definitely on the wrong angle. Can I pull it somewhere? Okay. First, Let's hit that thing with a lamp. You. No. Maybe if I hit it directly on? Yeet! No. Alright, let's do this one more time. What can I whack with this shit that will change the angles? It's like I gotta charge all three, right? It doesn't even hit. That doesn't hit. I cannot spin the cart, sadly. And this thing needs to be raised. Okay. There's definitely has something to do with this. I need to hit something. Oh, let's charge one up, see what happens. Alright, what about this? Oh. Okay. It is. Great. So that's aimed there, that's aimed there, so we'll do this.
Sweet.
Yeah! Okay, alright, alright.
I might need this.
Oh my god. Alright. Good job! Ah, thank you! I didn't realize I had to flash this shit. Look, I'm just helping with his acne. Since there's so many batteries over here, I can just clear that area up. Okay, now that I have the key as well. Give me spring soft drink. Alright, sprint across. Going the murder run. I'm killing all the bullies, bro. Me and my homies, we hate bullies. I'm the only bully that can exist in this area, alright? Hey. That's not creepy.
A valve. I can use this.
Yo, they said the name of that company. I was just chilling, reading a book. Good for them. You know, whoever was doing all the props had fun. Bully me, senpai. You can only get so turned on.
Good. Emily?
She's screaming, bro. Now she's outside. Run, Emily! I can kind of understand the projector, but like the burning one? What is the burning one? Confront the creature, okay. What can I do? Hey, shit!
I've got to lead him to the water.
So, homie, what are you gonna do? Yo, daylight come and we don't wanna go home. Ew, yo. Ow. Oh shit. Okay. Pop off, like again. Oh, that's what happens to me. A fire monster doesn't like water. Yes, I understand that. What the heck? Oh.
I've got to lead him to the water.
Daylight. And we don't wanna go. Oh, shit. Damn! Set the sprinklers off!
I shouldn't be celebrating yet. Emily. This will come in handy.
Drink some Wawas. Oh, he gone. Anyway, where am I supposed to go? To the first floor. Cool. Alright. Good. I think we can send some some packages out tomorrow as well. That'll be fun. Hey, Maggie. Okay, quick, time to stream. Packages. Like the package is located in my pants. Oh, what? I am the mailman. You can handle the package. Ooh. I gotta go the opposite end. Okay. Return to sender. Alright. What is that? Oh. It's my job. Damn, that makes you a pro. That's worker.
Emily was in the auditorium. I hope she's still there.
I hope she's doing well for herself. Oh, that seems like a fun time. Let me guess. It's locked. Oh, it's not. Ah, wait. I gotta reassess my prejudice. No.
Is this some kind of mean joke? Emily's right there, on the other side of this door.
I'm trying! I'm trying, Emily!
It's locked from the other side. That mannequin is holding something.
Alright. No, 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 don't scream like that! That makes me panic! Oh my goodness. You can give it to him if he's being a good boy, but I'm upset at him for being a bad boy. Okay, what do I do? Oh my god, what is happening to her over there? Oh my god, she's like being like hung. legitimately stumped as to what I am supposed to do. There's like nowhere I can really go. All those areas are blocked. Bracken is holding something there. I gotta go at it from the top.
Who would do something like this? Emily's right there, on the other side of this door.
Ring! Oh my god.
Locked from the other side.
Okay. There's gotta be a path here. There.
It's another.
Why do they keep laughing at me? No matter what I do, the kids make jokes about what I say or how I talk. It's like I'm on TV and everyone's watching. I say the wrong answer in class or I fall during gym and everyone talks about it the next day. When I see a group of kids, I get so scared. I know they're talking about me. What's wrong with me? I want to hide and disappear forever, but the eyes are everywhere. I used to want friends. Now I just want them to leave me alone. Maybe if I stay quiet, they'll forget all about me. Oof.
Strange book.
Oh.
What was... Okay, don't think about it.
Alright.
This will come in handy.
Oh, I know what's happening. Alright, watch this shit. Check this. Check it. Never mind. Fucking loser. I thought I could reflect it off the mirror and be cool. Like, look. Don't you think? Oh, there's a rock. Right? No, it turns out they want you to use the funny rock instead of being like, oh shit! In game, there's that mirror that's not broken. You think this is some kind of logic with light physics? Alright, why did I go here? What was the point of this even? I don't know, man. We'll see. Yeepy. Honestly, I got a headache. I got pressure in my sinus. These kids are major assholes. Okay, that's what I needed. I just need to turn it off so I can go up here. Of course, that's bullying, baby.
This is crazy. Am I
For a
stuck
town about mining, you'd
Can't
think
believe
that they'd
there's a
care about their
train
miners.
inside a building? What is that thing? Invisible monsters? Come on! I need to stay calm, not panic.
Yo, me too, homie. Invisible monsters? Come on! Alright. Fucking ghosts, man. Oh, because she said she wanted to be invisible, and now she is. Join the AV club. Yeah, let's not get lasered. Yeah. Let me guess, I need to blast that little bird. Let me just test something real quick. Nope. Where is this blasting coming from? Alright. That doesn't work. Guess it's just this one then. Why do you have to be awake for 9 hours, babe?
Key, finally. Hold on, Emily. I'm coming.
You what now?
I'll take this.
Blood quartz. Oh. Yeah, that's... I always hate it when fucking banks do that shit. Emily, please. Oh no.
Emily, I'm here.
Sorry, Emily, I need to look at the animations real quick. Oh, I ditched her. The fuck is that?
No! Please, leave me alone.
Alright. Weeb, you have a phone. Oh, they're like... They turn into monsters spitting at her when she's there. Ah, fuck up! Look the other way.
I can't take this anymore. No! Not again!
Grandpa fucking dies! Grandpa fucking dies! Oh my god, that's the bully. Oh shit, man.
Emily! I'm going to stop this! Hold on! I'm coming, Emily!
There's one more. Because the other super kind of asses, yeah. Ooh, good job! I think some kids are just assholes. I blame the environment. Emily, what the fuck? You saw me do all this shit and you're running away?
It's over!
Yo,
Emily! Are you okay? Leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Don't worry, Emily. Everything's gonna be okay. No, it's not! Don't follow me! Don't come any closer! No, 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 no!
damn. Yeah, concession stand. Alright, she told me to leave her alone. I'm gone. See ya.
Things had got me. No, Sally, don't even think about it. You've got to get out of here. This will come in handy.
Push the mannequin over. Unless there's a ladder, right? Look, kids. So privileged, can't even hop. This is why she didn't join the basketball team.
This place looks totally different. I've never seen that huge statue before.
The mannequins are moving. Mannequins are moving. Yeesh.
There's the exit. The exit's locked from the other side. What was I expecting? It's locked.
Please don't turn.
It's locked from the other side.
What isn't locked? Oh my god, they're all the way outside too. There's a canary.
It's locked from the other side.
Resting fires. Hit that button. Just in case.
It's locked with a chain.
Just pull the chain, bro. Hey, another puzzle? Fuck yeah. Alright. You.
One of the valves is missing.
Fuck. Alright.
So many mannequins.
Oh.
So what are they doing to them? It's locked with a chain. One of the valves is missing.
Got a plaster mask to use for something. I'll come back with it. Oh my god, you scared me. Alright. I like your cut, G. Oh. That's sad day. He fucking died. He died. Looks like it's made of dirt. Ew. This is why you say no to your kids?
Nice.
This just for that? Oh wait, I've been here. Let's go upstairs. Never mind. Woo. Okay, I got a plaster mask. Wait. From the rear? Punch this shit open. Okay.
It's locked from the other side.
Locked. locked from the other side. Okay. Let's go back. That's what we was saying. Hey, they're no longer turning. Dude, you know full well that would put out the fire. Okay. That's locked. That's locked. Locked with a chain. So I don't have a valve. So if I had a valve. Alright, let's look. Go to the warehouse. Elevator. Can't squeeze in there. No, let's go back. Something over here. Gotta have a key.
It's locked.
There is another door over there. This way. Pathetic. Get lost. I was already lost. Hey, yo. We will be happy when you're gone. Oh, bro, that's mean. Now, what in the hell is that? There wasn't even a space.
I'll take this.
Poophead. Oh my god, these are insane. Okay. Morning, Rain. We're looking at bullying. I think we're about to bully some bullies. Alright. $5. This doesn't work.
Yes.
Oh my god! I owe y'all $5. Oh shit! It's the mini-me's!
Don't hide. Let me help.
Alright. So...
Love you.
Am I hungry? Look, I could eat. But also, let me see if I can donk this motherfucker. Donk! That's right, eat shit, loser! Take a break. Alright. we're gonna go ahead and run this way. Okay. Let me take a break right after this puzzle. Yes! These are all that, but those are that. Alright. Well, I grabbed this now. There we go. Puzzles! Oh my god, it's so fucking... I love puzzles, man. Yeah, more puzzles! Alright, okay. Let's do... Hey! Woohoo! Expect that shit? Break time! Alright. Okay, take a break. Camera's still here. Hello? Alright. Alright, let's get back into it. Take this BRB sign off my head. So, I got 2 things from 7-Eleven. I made a 7-Eleven run. I got Gatorade Fit. I got Paradise Calamansi drink, and I got snowballs. I know that's 3 things. I meant like 2 things. Like I got drinks and I got like a little snack. Yeah. All right. Wait, is this sounded? Is this sounded? Did I just not hear anything? Yeah? Alright, let's quit. Gonna exit that. Kill it entirely. 1 second, I'm gonna see if something else can play music. Ah, that's working. It was just guilt, I guess. Ah. I hope you guys are enjoying your Valo. Please remember to play nice. Don't make me come in there. I'll yell at y'all. I'll yell. I'll yell. Well, then stop playing. Alright. You killed Judy with nanobots? Oh my god.
This is not how the art center is supposed to look. Now it looks like a museum. But how?
Wow. It's like, what's it called? Resident Evil.
Hey, that canary. It looks like the piece that's missing in the door.
Okay. It was funny, I was 6 HP. Yeah. Better to give the kill to Becky.
Just locked from the other side.
I wonder if I can kill this thing. Probably not. She's not stepped on the light! Where am I supposed to go? Up. See ya Bitch! What are you gonna do? Little teabag. Bump, 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 bump. Music's a little loud. Hope and seethe. Look at that. Real pretty arts right now. Except for that one. Hi, Gray. How are you? Any luck on your art? Ooh. Fire extinguisher. Nice. It's okay. You'll get into it.
Ow!
I can put out fires now. I'm a firefighter. Is it more lore comics? Ooh, this. Nice. What is happening here? Oh, and then does it melt? Yeah, it melts. Okay. Not long either. Well, I hope it's going well. Big poppin' pimples. Okay, since they're invincible, I'll just keep them frozen. Ah. Push this all the way over there. Ah. Yeah, it should be good. They need to cool off pretty much. Ow. I need a heal. Take my inhaler. The machine needs this work. If I find this right one, okay. Not gonna be mad at me, is it? Yeah, it's fine. Fine, it's fine.
Well, it's not the weirdest thing I've seen today.
Okay, like here? Push it into that. There.
Nice.
Okay. There?
I'll take this.
Crouch under. Okay. Hey, YOLO swag. Why did the chain fall apart like that?
Yes, that definitely did.
That's not how
something.
chains
If I
work.
break the last one, the whole thing will fall. I'm not sure if I will help, but I really want to see it break into a million pieces. This will come in handy.
Such an accurate depiction of a child. Alright, now where am I supposed to go? Go here. Oh, there's like a little hop-up place. Okay. Okay. This thing.
You can trust me.
Uh-huh. Okay, I think I'll just leave. That's child. Is it a museum? No, it's supposed to be like an art department. Just screeching. Okay. I need a way to go up. Okay. No. Little guy. I think it's supposed to be me. Damn.
What is that?
It's the big boy! God, he's so cool! I don't know, I'm like supposed to be afraid of him, but he's just too cool, man.
It's
Okay.
locked from the other side.
Locked. Nope, not here. Oh, okay. You're ugly. Freak. Dumb. You're disgusting. Don't say that to me, child. Not in that tone. What the fuck? Alright. Oh, wait. Sally's kind of dumb. Down. probably an area I could put this over. That'd make it easier if I just... Alright. Alright, so freeze the ones I can't kill and blast the rest. Okay. I'm gonna need to freeze these, aren't I? You again. Don't you turn to look at me! How do I get that? Bro can. You need to go get a can. There it is. Yeah. It was unsettling though when I first saw them, but now that this is like the second time, it's like, okay, well, whatever. Now we're gonna be like, I'm a gyrating, pollinating son of a bee.
Yeah.
Give me that diary.
It's another strange.
Trying to be nicer and smile more. I try to hide from everyone, but it doesn't matter. I still feel like I'm being watched. When some kids laugh at me or take my things or hurt me, there's always more kids watching. They see what happens and they do nothing. No one helps me. No one calls the teacher. They just stare. I know the mean kids hurt me because they don't like me, but if everyone else watches and does nothing, does that mean they hate me too? Yes. Alright, well, what can you do? Honestly, tell your parents. If their parents don't help, fight the bullies. Punch the bullies in the throat. Make them regret being bullies. That's... Like, I know it's tough, but like, you gotta do it. You can't just take that shit.
You can trust me.
Oh, okay. You're stupid. Yeah, I know I am. Shut up. I can call myself stupid, but, you know.
Come here.
Isn't that Joker looking ass? I don't know how to talk less.
What if I'm losing my mind?
I literally got fired because I was talking
Look, it's crazy
about things I really shouldn't have.
She's her cousin sometimes, you know? She sees a lot of weird things now. She's totally crazy.
Alright.
I love you.
The arts are so good here.
Are you there? Don't hide.
Yeah!
Let me help.
Maybe I should have tried to kill one of those things.
Guess that was a bit much. Hopefully it smashed one of those stupid mannequins on its way down. Let me help.
Alright. More importantly, how are the dogs? Alright. I'm a gyrating, pollinating son of a bee. Hey, put it in, put it in, put it in. Bring it in, bring it in. Just bring it in, bring it in. Open the door.
Emily, are you okay? How did you get up there? Don't pretend like you care! After what you did to me? You're just another monster! What are you talking about?
Hey!
Oh no! Emily, run! Run! Hide in the gym! Go to the roof, you hear me? Quick, I'll meet you there! What's happening? Why did she call me a monster? I've got to hurry.
Those tentacles don't look good.
Everything I'm doing to find her. She's so mean to me. I never did anything to her. What's she talking about? I've always been nice to her. Emily always wanted to hang out with me. But I have my own friends. I know they started calling her things. But it was just playing. What did she expect? Was I supposed to babysit her every day?
Oh my god.
person.
Oh my god. I hate this. I hate Sally. Sally and I, we beefing. It's on site.
Okay. Emily's waiting for me on the roof.
Alright. 3 keys.
It's locked from the other side. The gym is all twisted too. I should be used to this by now.
You should. Should get used to being an asshole, Sally!
I bet I can use that tower over there to get to the roof.
Eat shot! Isolation cell. Alright, we go this way. Oh, juke! Ah! Ah! Isolation cell has something in there. Okay, they just died with one. Got it. You have one of these. Wussies go home. Oh, do they revive? They probably do. Oh! Alright. They don't want to do things. I don't know, man. Fuck up. Dude, your friends suck. That's a lot of... Alright. Yes! Puzzles! Okay. Ooh. Isolation cell. There's something big in that, huh? Ooh, scary. We want winners, not wieners. Oh my god, that's so good. I should use that. Oh, I should have checked the isolation cell. What are you? What's the point of these? Do I break them? Damn it!
I wonder if there are more of these.
Are you serious? I've been passing those up the entire time! Oh, whatever. I love you. We will break you! Rico die.
It's another strange.
Dude, it's not a strange book. By now you should be able to tell. Every day is worse than the one before. I lied to mom and told her I was sick because I don't want to go to school anymore. Today we have gym class and I hate it the most. Kids push me, laugh at me, and throw me to the floor. Last time in gym, one of them kicked me. All the other kids saw it, but no one did anything. They just called me a crybaby. I told the teacher, but he told me to keep playing. I tried not to cry. I really did, but it felt like I couldn't breathe. Everyone was staring at me. They kept laughing. Mom says she believes me and tells me to stay in bed today. Even though I'm not as scared, I keep crying. Maybe everyone's right. Maybe I am pathetic. Ooh, I'm leaving. I want to commit acts of violence. No, I don't condone harming children, but harming bullies, that's where the line blurs a little bit. Oh my god. Be a man. Oh my god. Toxic. Okay. Jim's 1 of 3. Oh right, I thought. Yeah, never mind. I shouldn't be surprised. Oh, shoot. Oh. There we go. Up head.
Other side. It's locked.
Alright, we got one. Where's the other ones? I can get to it, I guess. Oh shit, I missed an entire section. Okay. Alright. Let's clear this shit out. I want my freedom of movement. Who's really good at aiming? Ah, that's right. That's me. Man, I should have just been doing this the entire time. Why bother sneaking? Ow, never mind. Sneaking might be a good idea. What was it? Luigi's Mansion? I need to play Luigi's Mansion.
Sweet.
Yay! Okay. Over here. Bust that open. There is a way to get over there, right? There it is. Oh. Here, have a bloodstone.
It's okay. You can go. It's another strange.
It itches. Dude. Keep scratching. The nurse told me not to, but she doesn't know how bad I need it. This is one of the things I'm glad those dumb good for nothing nurses. I see how they look at me. I'm trying to help ease the pain, but the whole back. Oh, ew. Face upside down, huge mouth, sharp teeth, nightmarish. I hope. Yikes. Okay. Okay, so it's people's, like, the things that torture them. And then when they pass away, they turn into a rock. Scary! Alright. Okay, so there's nothing here. Other than going to the left. Okay. It can? Okay. Thank God I don't have to charge these. Did they not pay the voice actors anymore?
No, no, no. Ah, just great. Well,
Yeah.
gotta be down there somewhere.
Going into the grate. Jafar, Jafar, he's our man. If he can't do it, right? Yeah. Ooh. Bloodstone. That's so fucked up. We say you cry. Oh, we saw you cry. Cause you kicked them! Big kids dumping them in the water. Find the weakest link, get rid of it. Oh my god. I'm gonna take this real quick. I had one more second. Alright. What do you want, Hale? That's not happening. 15k points? Heck no. You gotta be more reasonable. Okay, so it's just a way back. Yeah, I'll add an hour. Alright. 9. 8. Yeah, that sounds good. Would you like a sip of my drinky drink? Wanna try this calamansi drink? It just tastes like calamansi. Let me in. Danger, mind gases. Here, come try. 1 second. Yeah, it's a new Gatorade. I found a new Gatorade, so I was like, oh shit, I want to try this thing. It's like supposed to be healthy Gatorade. Ooh, not bad. Which one, the calamansi or the Gatorade? Have we tried the Gatorade? It's Gatorade brand, and it's like Gatorade G-Fit Healthy Real Hydration. It's citrus berry, and I'm like, oh, I haven't tried that yet. I was like, okay, I guess I'll try it. It has antioxidant, B vitamins, natural watermelon juice, and sea salt. And it's like very citrus berry. I don't know if I like it though. Oh boy.
I wonder if there are more of these.
The comment is it delicious. Worth $4.
No, no, no. I know that noise. It's that fire monster again.
Alright.
Ow!
your gas bag. Do not step out of active workings. Always go in pairs. What? Rather person... Let's talk about drawing hands. Oh! Okay. Oh, fuck! Here, let's convene the council, shall we? I like drawing hands. 1 second, let me... I think with hands, a lot of people tend to overthink it. So for drawing hands and stuff, it depends on like the perspective that you're going for. And I don't use the G pen to sketch because it's kind of weird. I like my fuzzy brushes. So thinking about thumb placement is usually important, and it depends at like what perspective you want. Like right now, this is like a basic one, right? And just sketch out the feel of it. Same with like the rest of your poses. But when you're like rendering it, my advice for hands is just keeping it simple. Like have the flow of it and then have one of the fingers break the path. So rather than like all of them like curving like this. Or shortening. Oh! Oh, dude, and that's just arm placement, right? You know, like. Okay, so if a hand is like here. And then. Like, arm. Right? It's so. You know, whenever. Okay, I'm sorry. So this is going to be bad, but, this? Wait. And then like. You know that, right? Do you know what this is? This infamous comic. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like that's what you have to kind of avoid. That when he bursts through the fucking doors. Um. Yeah, but like reaching out, you can emphasize it. The couch meme. It's the lost meme. But anyway, if you're gonna do reaching out, what you can do is, if you don't really want to focus on it, but you still want to draw a lot of attention to the hands, especially if you're doing a comic, is just have this like panel smaller, but then have like a bigger panel beneath it, a wide shot, and have two hands kind of like trying to reach for each other. You know, like, oh yeah, here's my hand, grab my hand. Probably like this. Because you never want to put too much effort, especially in a comic. You don't want to put too much effort on something that someone's going to look at for like 2 seconds. As long as it gets the point across, that's all that matters. And once again, I'm just crudely sketching this out just so you get the feel. And then have a lot of this be like dark space, I guess. Dark negative space. You could signify it by like a simple break. I know it's very cheesy, but like if you don't want to focus too much on like a very difficult perspective, because like if you try really hard, you'll put a lot of details into it and it'll look very jarring as the overall flow of the comic, right? Even if you look at professional comics and whatnot, they have a full ass team. You're just the one person. So do what you can to convey the feelings in the story. But reaching out with a foreshortening, you can just have, I think, when it's something like this, like they're being grabbed, right? Like, you can move the hand upward a little bit so it looks a little bit easier rather than like hand downward. Does that make sense? Like, it's easier to do hand up like to the level of the head than hand below the head foreshortened, because then it looks like this. Fingers. This is one thick ass finger. Right. You get the point. That's where the nail is. Like, if it's like this, where it's like reaching down, it looks more like you're being stifled, or like, well, I guess like, it just gives me the like, kind of face. I don't know. That's just my ideas. But doing hands in this perspective, if you're doing the reaching out, it's about placement rather than detail. Like if you're reaching out, like you want to grab someone's hand, thumb will be like inward a bit, so you can just focus on it like outright like this. And this one would just be a little bit, it's like you can draw it like guidelines in a way of fingers fully extended, right? So what I mean by that is drawing the palm, drawing the thumb part of the palm. There's going to be the two sections of the hand for the first two digits and the last two digits. And that's where we get all our creases from. You know, the creases of the hands follow the muscles. And like you can naturalize it, but this is just guidelines. Fully extended fingers, if you really want to have it separated. I still don't separate the middle two fingers, or the the middle two fingers, and sometimes even the pinky, but I like the pinky separated personally. So whenever I draw hands with the pinky, I'll have it like fully extended. And then if I'm thinking about perspective or how the fingers are placed, I'll just notch off how much I want, like, kind of, how much I want flexed. So, like, I just notched off, like, quite a large portion of the fingers. And then these two, because they're always together, they can just be grouped up like this. You don't have to think about it too much. Or maybe have it, like, a little bit curled in more. Right? And then for the pinky, to break that cycle, I'll have it extended inward. Like folded over, like completely. Yeah, I like that. And then the thumb just kind of bends over, crosses over. And erase the guidelines, put it away, add the details. That's just how that's how I think. And even still, like, keep in mind that there's still the sides of the palm. Like the palm that should not line up with the pinky anyway. So you'll have like this bulgy bit. And then you just fix that up. Erase the guideline again. And then work the arm. So now that you have a hand, this is a really crudely sketched hand, mind you. You just, once again, place the head. It's okay. This is more like also a general tutorial for like how I do things, or like how I think. I assume this is supposed to be Cal. See, like when it's level, this does not really make for good paneling, so for composition. Let's move that head above. Still place it next to the shoulder so we can have foreshortening. Okay. Neck, whatever, doesn't matter. Shoulder. Shoulder. Collarbone, collarbone. And then the lower body gone because it's being held and it's they're prone, but we do not see it. Their boobs are flat because they are being grabbed. There's the weight. And then for the rest of the arm, you just remember that the shoulder is here and it goes outward, right? How you can detail it even is you can still draw the elbow if you want. And remember the pinky. There's like a bone on your wrist. It usually shows on the top of the wrist, so you don't really need to draw this like defined like pinky bone on your wrist. So we just cut that off, just like that, because it goes like. If you want, you can like draw the elbow. Ah, dude, don't worry. And then you follow the thing. But yeah, you can kind of just cut it off at any point where you think the elbow. Oh, okay. Let me see. Ooh, okay. So that's actually really good. Because you're doing like a heavy perspective on the head. So you have the guidelines, right? And fingers. The fingers are extended like this. I think for how you have your fingers right now, personally I would bend them, because if your fingers are extended like that, you can actually do you see that sticker I sent you? right before you sent me the thing? You can actually reference that just straight up. In a sense, because like that's grabbing as well, because like if all your fingers are extended like this, it's less reaching out for somebody and more like, hey, stop, you've broken the law. You know, so you want to bend those motherfuckers. So it's more like, so you're gonna want to bend them how you will, following the curve. And follow the curve like this. and have the rest of the fingers kind of do. Once again, I group up the first two middle fingers, and then have the pinky, breaks the cycle, goes back inward to the palm, and like the thumb, stick out. Grab. And then for the rest of your thing, you have it off to the side. Like, do you have any references that you're using, or are you braining this? Because if you're braining this, is insanely impressive, okay? Like, I can understand why you're, like, it's being difficult right now. Simply due to the fact that, like, you're tackling on, like, a really difficult perspective. One second. Plead the fifth. I feel like the grasping will kind of not get it right. Yeah, I understand that. Like, if then it's a creative choice. Reaching out. I just think that even if you, okay, maybe instead of bending these as far as you can, what you can do is, okay, it's still curve one of your fingers, because having all of them extended out like this, having them all extended like that makes them look like hot dogs, and it's probably why it's giving you a little bit of trouble. Like, if you think about it right now, look at your own hand. You can reference your own hand. Just relax it. Relax it as it's like and softly extended outward. You can tell that your pinky, well, at least my pinky and my ring finger are slightly curved, even when I'm like reaching out. Like, because this is the perspective I want, right? So my pinky still curves in. And right now I'm just drawing hot dogs because I don't want to put too much effort into this. Okay. Okay. And for the elbow, just keep in mind that here's your shoulder. And want it reaching out. So how do you want it reaching out? You want the elbow. I think what you have already is really good. The main thing that needs, it's going to look tubular, but narrow your wrist a little bit. Yeah, the only thing that really bothers me about your hands is that your fingers are all, dude, no, all good. It's more of like, this is what you wanted. This is how it is. I love drawing hands. Drawing hands are like my favorite things. I spent a whole week just drawing hands, and I was like, oh my god, this is actually really fun. Yeah, the main thing that stands out about the hand that you drew is that all of the fingers are extended outward and up, which can give it like a little bit of an unnatural feel. And your fingers seem to be a little, they're bent, they're straight up, you know? That means you need to show, that means your hand is actually being bent like this. And then the thumb is over here. Like that's what your fingers are doing in the thing that you drew right now. Just go ahead and boom, 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 boom. Erase that. Once again, follow the guidelines. Reach out with your, reach out with your first two fingers, and then these ones will be slightly bent. Because if you want them reaching out, they'll have to have perspective. These ones will have the tops of the this one's gonna be like straight. Yeah, just bend them a little bit. Bend these two fingers, the pinky and the middle finger, a little bit. I'm not gonna change the category to art because this is really quick. Fuck you, weed. Go get an ace. Yeah. And then, oh my god, dude, you're goddamn like the perspective that you're doing right now is way insane. First off, but just damn bicep. And you're the thing that makes it insane is the fact that you're not using reference. It's because like I feel like this is something that you should heavily reference. Or even like take a picture of yourself. Get your did you guys get married, by the way? I'm sure you can find a lot of ones like this. Wrinkle burr. You guys already have the ceremony? I was gonna say wife or fiance. Is it fiance still? Okay. Then get your fiance to take a picture of you doing the pose. God damn. And I think you could. Oh, but I say we're married. I see. Okay. Then just set up a camera at that point. What you can do is video call her and then have her take a screenshot. That's come on, dude, come on. You can figure this out. Okay. Another thing that you can do to help push the perspective a bit is like since you're looking up, right? Right now you have like everything straight on. Like all of your eyes are straight on. Which is fine. That's fine. Those straight on. It's like the mouth and the ear placement should shift a bit. Well, apparently Clip 2 has an AI hand thing where you take a photo of hand pose. Dude, but like, have you tried it? Do you have Clip 2? I think I can find like a torrent somewhere. Okay. Yeah, but literally like pushing the perspective via the ear placement. Because if they're looking up, then the ears shift down, like this. Right? And then when they're looking down, the ears shift up. But by this, I mean, look at my little gesture thing. So if he's looking upward, then the ears would be slightly down. Yeah, but like, it'll give him like a look of like he's falling, I guess. The eyes are so weird. And And whatever Gray's hair is. Is it this one? Probably the other one still. But for now. To emphasize their point. Okay. Oh. You bent the face. Yeah. So far, what I can tell from your sketch, because like, honestly, Gray, your sketches are like really sketchy. So I'm not used to that because like seriously, all the people I've studied, they always clean their fucking sketches, and it pisses me off. So like now I'm looking at it actually laying in a crater. Okay. Well, this is like pull back flat on the thing, huh? Like he's not trying to get up at all. This isn't in motion. This is like ow. This is like in so no motion, right? Just flat back. Because when I was looking at your sketches initially, I had assumed this is Dying Angel Gray. Okay, I had assumed he was like trying to like get up a little bit. Did you use 2 boxes or 1 from last time? Also, they don't have any more craft dinner. Oh. Not sure then. Okay. Showing this, you're going to be showing a little bit of the armpit, especially since it's off to the side. Okay. Yeah, I think you can make it easier for yourself if Grace like trying to get up a little bit. The reason why is so that like everything doesn't look super flat and you can get away with it. Because if flat back, flat hand, everything will look flat, like too much right angles, you know? And you can be stressing out over that. So if you bend a little bit and have a little bit of that flow, and keep the hand, like the elbow rigid, like you have, you could get the effect that you're looking for. So. R.I.P. No sleep, just Bea. Excuse me, I have like 9 hours and 26. I think I already added the hour. Hi, thank you for the hair. Have you found the mac and cheese? I'll go over in a bit. Yeah, so just keep in mind, pinky and ring finger for bend. Your elbow and bicep look great. That's your strong suits. Ew, Angel Gray, ew. He looks like such a good boy. I will. I need to go find mac and cheese. Ew. Look at this good boy haircut here. This is what you get. You shouldn't have. You guys held hand before marriage, didn't you? We know God does not like it when the premarital hand holding. That's how we have babies. Well, I'm sure the treasure planet. No! That's all I can see! That's all I can see. My bitch. Yes. God. Honestly though, the treasure planet hair is better than the like pulled back ponytail. pulled back ponytail. I was like, oh my god, thank God you cut your hair. Alright. Yeah. Bicep, lower bicep. Now this is tries. Tricep, forearm muscle, because the wrist will be hidden. Like a majority of the forearm will be hidden. You have like a little bit of the wrist showing. So just keep in mind that your wrist ends here, like actually behind the hand. So we're only gonna see like the bottom of that wrist and then extend outward into the other one. Like if that looks a little bit weird, well, that's what foreshortening does. What you can do is you can tuck it in a little bit more, have like some artistic freedom. Tuck that forearm, chop that part off. And then what you can do is make sure that this palm part is not as rounded. More like shape size top ponytail. Oh, wait, let me look at it again. Oh, I can see that. Nah, Treasure Planet hair. I'm sorry. I had to decide Treasure Planet hair. Yeah. So keep in mind this perspective would show a little bit of the side of the hand, actually. So all of this and the pinky should be pushed back a bit more. If it's grasping, cut that part off completely. And this is where the pinky is. And then you have the sides of the hand. And the pinky starts here. All of this on. Lightly. White pen. There you go. No, of course, dude. We call that a chef cut. Blue on the right, Fluff. Okay, my right, Fluff. Your left, Fluff, huh? Also, did you find the mac and cheese? I don't know if you said, and if you did say, I'm sorry. Okay, I'll look for it in a moment. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Alright, keep yourselves busy with, I don't know, this one.
emotions. They say beauty is pain. You'll only be happy if you look a certain way. I wanna be okay. I wanna be
Are you sick of me? Would you like to be? I'm trying to tell you something, something that I already said. You like the pretty boy with the pretty voice, who's trying to sell you something, something that you already have. But if you're too drunk to drive and the music is right, she might let you stay, but just for the night. And if she grabs for your hair and drives you along, she might want a kiss before the end of the song, because love can burn like a cigarette. And we go nothing. And we go nothing. While the others talk, we were listening to lovers rock in her bedroom, in her bedroom. And if you start to kiss and the record skips, flip it over and sit a little closer. But if you're too drunk to drive and the music is right, she might let you stay, but just for the night. And if she grabs for your hair and drives you along, she might want a kiss before the end of the song, because love can burn like a cigarette. And we go nothing. And we go nothing.
Now, how many minutes? Very few. But you offered me a kiss. Why?
Such a foolish reason, I'm afraid. I just wanted to kiss you.
Alright, which motherfucker stole the mac and cheese? What the fuck? It's gone. We bought 2 boxes. We used one. Who took it? We're beefing. Ow. Biggie! Hell, how could you? Hey, what was I doing? Right. You ate it raw, you monster! Right. No, not here. Crunchy. I was Kind of been curious. What happens if I eat that shit raw? Okay.
It's locked.
Alright. Snort the cheese packet. You monster. Alright. So, I need to... Where else can I go? Hmm...
I can't reach the ladder from here. Maybe from the basement?
For the high. Lumps up the nose. We don't ask these sort of questions when in the face of a genius. Okay, we were here.
I might need this.
Oh, I haven't been upstairs. Might be something upstairs. Probably grab this and like smack something down. Okay. Hey, where's the last one? In there, in the vent. Okay. It's very hard and not worth it, huh? Okay. Well, where am I supposed to drag this over here? Oh. There's none at 7-Eleven. I checked. I was actually gonna grab mac and cheese. They only have the jalapeno kind of mac and cheese. Yeah, bro. That's why I kind of came back empty-handed. I was like, oh, well, there goes that idea. I was craving like just mac and cheese. I was like, oh, you know what? I haven't had a good bowl of Macus and dairy. Survival of the fittest. Oh, I wonder what's gonna happen. I can do it! Oh, jeez. Okay, that's actually good. Oh, God, right? They just went to Lucy's.
Okay, I'm never coming back to this place again.
Hell yeah! Mac and cheese, but made with mayonnaise? Hell no! No! Bro, climb. Bro, climb.
Ouch. That was. Ouch. Okay. I guess
Thomas must be one.
back now.
Alright, so I gotta turn on water for the big guy. There he is.
There's no other way. I have to do this.
Oh, okay. Where did this one go? What? Yeah!
That did something!
Okay. Woo! Turn up!
Come on! Stay down already!
Don't you know video game rules, kid? You need to do it a couple more times. Yeah! Always 3. Oh.
I'll take this.
My inhaler. That was a good boss fight. I feel like this is a kid's game, not gonna lie.
Hold on, Emily. I'm coming.
I'm on my way.
Almost there. Just a bit farther.
I'm nuts. I'm not. All right. What's crack-lacking?
They're so focused on Emily. They don't even pay attention to me.
Emily's just vibing up there. You know, maybe I should just leave her there. She's doing okay.
But this is what you wanted.
Not her. She was mean to me like the others.
But
Emily, I found you. Are you okay? Oh, you're not hurt, are you? Leave me. Why are you saying this? You left me. I was new at school. Everyone was picking on me.
What the fuck?
And you're my cousin. and you turned your back on me. That's not true. You're worse than them. You made me think we were friends. Let's go home. And we can home? Look around, Sally. Does it look like home to you? We're trapped here. There's nothing we can do. It won't let us. It just won't.
Big boy! Yeah!
No. You were supposed to help her.
What?
Oh, this is Grandpa. That's a Grandpa.
Why me? I've tried so hard. No one's trying to help me.
It will be okay. Perhaps we can still do something. I know where they'll take her. Down to the mine, so we can't reach her. I can't go there. But I can help you get in. There's still a chance for you to make things right, Sally.
All right, Grandpa.
She's right. The town is doomed. We're doomed.
Come, Sally. You need to see something.
What am I looking at? Come on, ghost.
Come, Sally. This is important.
I'm trying!
What is that? Is that Bethelwood? But if that's... then where am I? What is this place?
Emily was right. This isn't your home. It's somewhere else entirely. But there's still hope. The cable car will take you away from this place for good.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to show everyone. So good.
I don't understand. How do you know all this? Do you know Emily? What exactly are you?
I'm a friend. I've been helping Emily way before you arrived. And now I need your help to bring her back home. You have to rescue Emily from the mine. I'll take care of the rest.
Sorry, Grandpa.
I'll do it.
Meet me at the school entrance. Take your time and be prepared. You won't be able to come back from the mine until you find Emily. Is that clear?
Yes.
Good. I'll be waiting.
Wait, is there nothing up here? Feels like the perfect place to hide something. Ew. Have a rock.
It's over now. It's another strange book.
Ooh. Try the cable car. I have a fragment of a ticket in my pocket. I don't remember where I got it. If someone left it there for me, maybe it's a hit. Managed to reach the cable car without being caught by those mice. Maybe it'll be. No. Well, I have several tickets, so there.
That man. So he knew Emily all along. Is he really trying to help us? But if he is, why does he keep hiding stuff from me?
Because he's an
I
adult.
trust him, but anyway, it's not like I have a choice.
Adults always hide shit from children. Is that a diary? I love reading my cousin's diary. We used to be friends. I think she used to love me. We used to play together, but now she's mean like everyone else. Is it all my fault? Hey! Maybe I'm just boring and stupid, a crybaby. Maybe that's why I'm here, why the monsters are trying to eat me. I try not to think about it, about the mean kids and Sally. But every time I try not to think about something, I find it written down in these weird books. I asked a nice old man for help. He's nice to me. When he's around, I feel like I'm back home. He told me to wait and stay hidden as best as I can. He told me I'm not the one who deserves to be here. Oh, shit! I'm the one who deserves to be here, huh? Damn it! You're joking. Guess who has to make a run back all the way to the art exhibit? Never mind.
Nice.
Guess who doesn't need to go back all the way to the art exhibit? Give me that shit. Oh. That would have sucked if I went all the way back and it didn't even, like... I couldn't even take it off. Dude, you don't need ice. Thank you, game.
I wonder if there are more of these.
I'm in the maze. What you gonna do? I'm in my maze. What is that? Blood quartz radar. Ooh. That's cute. Praise the power of this 1,000 lumen flashlight. Oh, hey. Hi, guy.
It's okay.
Not a caged soldier. Dude, there's unicorn shaped ones.
It's another strange book.
Yeah, so you're tinged by nostalgia. That's ain't fact. That's nostalgia. Am I going? Okay, I'm going the right way. There is one more person in this map. Great. Let's go find him. Where's this stone person? Yeah, boy. I need 3 more. Alright, 1 second. Where did it go? There is the main building. There's the arts. Good night. Night, haha, lele. We can just be chill with this guy. Alright. Let's look for this stupid ass bird.
It's locked from the other side.
Are you there? Let me help.
Sweet.
Alright.
Don't hide.
Wish there was a way to get rid of those mannequins.
Come here. You can trust me.
Okay.
Don't hide.
Okay. Maybe here?
So many are they doing to them?
Backtracking to see where I might have forgotten a stupid little thing.
Come here.
Little birds.
Let me help.
Where are the little birds? I know for sure in the book place, so I guess that's in like the main building. I don't think there was any here. Just freeze him and run! In the library, right? That's the auditorium. Maybe I'll go through to the auditorium? I think there was one upstairs in the auditorium. Yeah, there it is.
Oh, that must mean something.
I think that was like the first showing of it. Alright, we look up where every single one of these collectibles are! Up, down. There's a person here. Yes, Dad. Oh, I guess so. Let's see. I'm missing 2 birds, and I'm missing 3 guys, and I'm missing 1 painting in this place. Fuck. Canary 1 boiler room.
It's another strange book.
Okay. Is that like in the auditorium? Lots of lockers. You need to raise the monster. This motherfucker doesn't eat Kit Kats right. He fucking bites it right down the middle. Oh. Tells me nothing. Okay. So there's a painting somewhere here. Oh! Where is the painting? With you? Reacher. You got the auditorium one. It says it right there in the area, 0 out of 1 for paintings. Yeah, go to the main stair. Up right there, down left there. Got it. %, thank you. These like lenses though are like so good. Lamau corpse. Up. There you are. Oh. I should have just done that. Clap him. Okay. In this area, I'm missing a painting and a person. See, my theory was right. Alright. 2 more. At least it shows what you're missing and where. So I don't have to be like running around too much. It's just like running around just enough. Alright. I need canary and a person here. Great. This is the arts building. There we go. Just blast him. Warehouse. This part. I feel like I got it already. Yeah. I got the painting here. I need the canary and the person. We are 100%ing it. Here's the workshop. Canary, second floor. Alright, got it. I think I was like chirp chirp at a canary, just mocking it. They're looking at me again! Solitude.
This will come in handy.
Is it just on the second floor somewhere? Here. Oh, it's on the left. Okay. Go back, Dundee. Okay. Need the elevator. Can I have a rice bowl? All the way down to the right. Okay. Come up! See ya, loser! Suck my ass! There you are. Alright, now I gotta find the person. Where would the person be?
That must mean something.
Floor 1? I like how it resets the puzzles. But all the fire lights up again. Look at her. All right, where this hoe at? Cool. All right, floor 1. Where is this person? On the hallway. All the way left, huh? Hmm. Not on your map. Yeah, well, this is the first floor. The square on the middle left. Got it.
Let me don't hide.
Don't you start with me. No, small middle of the floor. The elevator. How do I access the elevator? Alright, I did it. What the fuck is this area? Hello, sad person. Have a rock.
It's over now. It's another strange book.
Okay. I'm useless. I don't want to read that one. That might hurt me. Climb through, climb through.
Come here.
Alright. I am a genius. My inhaler, because I need to run.
You can trust me.
You can trust me. Trust my right hook. Alright. Alright. So, we got everything here. Wow, alright. Okay. There's a person here. But we don't know where. And I need more bloodstone. The Lolo, the little one, has stolen my calamansi. Okay. There's a painting here and a person. And I don't have enough rocks. Damn it. I'll come back here when I have more rocks. Or that good rock, you know? Probably in the main building. Two people. Last person needs all the birds. Fuck. Alright, well I need the last rock here. And a person, and a bird, and a painting. Which is most likely coming up. This is some real survival horror shit, eh? Read the guide. You got the guy in the wheelchair at the beginning? Not that I know of. There's something over on the right. Ooh, remember what kind of an amazing streamer you are, babe? How wonderful you are and the ability to teach people with your ever-growing and wonderful art style. Remember to all in chat how great and cute they are. Thank you for them being here in chat and lurk. Wish you all fun before I get food and sleep. Good night, Vicky! Have a good one! When you pick up the people rocks, so yes. I don't know, dude. Straight down. Then on the right.
It's locked with a chain.
Shit. Okay. I will go ahead and murder a bitch then. Main building, second floor. Okay. Alright. Bottom left. Bottom left? Bottom right. Oh, bottom right. Probably in that black space there. Needs extinguisher. Gotcha. I already got it. This is the Alan Wake experience. Oh, there's a canary. Okay, I got all canaries. Alright.
It's like it's waiting for something. It's another strange book.
Alright, I don't have...
It's locked with a chain.
I don't have the rocks, so I need to find rocks. I'll come back with rocks. Where's the rock here? Quibus. Where's the rock? Donde la rock? Ah. It's the little red rocks.
I might need this.
Inhaler.
This will come in handy. It's locked from the other side.
Where's my completionist ending? Yeah, the little quartz. Blood quartz. There's supposed to be 3. There we go. Where is this? There we go. Go through the bathroom vents. That on the 1st or 2nd floor? Okay. Vents. Oh, there. Other side. Not fun. It's like a long vent. Look at the little butt plugs. Never understood those. Alright, I'm on the 2nd floor bathroom. There is no... Oh. In the boiler room? Oh. Oh, wait, no, that's a rock guy, right? That's a symbol. Wait, that's a symbol for it. Is there one in the boiler room? Oh. Go in the bathroom, then through? Okay. Go here. Position. Where? Oh, here. I found it. All by myself. On that one.
Sweet.
Okay. And then I go to the little birds. Call it a day there. 'Cause all the birds are free. Push this shit open. And then we're done. We're 100%ed. I think. No. Wait. No, I think I need one more. I need one more outside. Like in the parking. Wait, where was it? Wasn't it I had to go like on the second floor, put out some fire? Under audiovisual, yeah. Oh, there. Like, directly below. I thought it was like in the audiovisual, and I was like, oh, what? Be free!
It's okay. You can go.
Alright. Now back around. Return the birds.
I'll take this.
Some riveting gameplay. Developing speedrunner tactics. Top-notch movement, right? Look at this. Ooh. Ooh. Making sure that all of my stamina is being used up to a point and letting it come back. Run some more. Moving. Alright, time to put this little birdie to rest. We've been fucking around with him for too long. Oh shit!
That was... I don't believe this.
Down. Ooh, I'm not sure. Salt? Descend. What sort of fucking monstrosity are we going into? Look at that. Sally said she would walk home with me today. I was so happy to spend time with her. She was really nice when we're alone, but when she's with her friend, she doesn't like to talk to me. I saw her at the bus station waiting for me. She smiled and waved when I ran toward her. But then her friends called her from the other side of the street. Sally stopped smiling at me. Her friends yelled at me, called me snot, like they always do, and told Sally they were going to the arcade. I thought she would stay, but she turned to follow them. But she promised she'd walk home with me. She promised. I yelled after her, and she pushed me away and told me to get lost. Her friends laughed at me, and I started to cry again. I'm always crying. Is that how Sally really feels? Maybe I shouldn't go home. Maybe I should really get lost. Bruh! Of course!
Another strange book.
Sally, you're a dick. Oh my god, I'm pushing you off of a swing. Hello, I don't have a rock. I don't have a quartz for this guy. Nor do I have the painting.
It's another strange book. Okay. I must be going nuts.
Oh, no, this is her cousin that's being bullied. This entire time we've been looking for her. Cause where's Sally? Where's Sally? So we've been looking for our cousin. Who clearly has been bullied for like a long ass time. And we did nothing about it. And she went missing. And so we've been putting up posters looking for her. Yeah. Okay, I don't know where the quartzes are. I wish I could just like flick through to see which ones. But we've been to the gym, we've been to the art auditorium and the main building. We've mined them all out of quartzes. There's one other place I can think of, which is just out here and the arcade. Yeah, I have. I'm gonna go to the arcade and see if that's like where I'm supposed to go. I just got a route to it, which is gonna take me like a little bit. Okay, and I still need to find a painting, the last painting here. I'm showing it. I need to sprint over. Okay. Be gone! Ow. Arcade floor 2. Who's Emily? I thought that was... Yeah, that's who we were looking for. And Emily's our little cousin who is being bullied. And we're assholes. They moved because her grandpa died. I should make a guilt video. This is where my essay is.
This will come in handy.
You should learn! There we go. Only one in arcade. Okay, well, I don't think I got the one in the arcade. Got one at the park. Alright. Got the one in a sewer puzzle? I believe so, yes. Dude, I didn't get this one. Okay. So where is this bee?
I'll take this.
Go upstairs. All the way on the left. Okay. Balcony, vent entrance. Got it. And that should be the last one. And then I go free the person with the birds and call it a day. There you are. Okay, now we go free the last person. Also, I want to read that book. We did this. It's all our fault. Our fault. We should have seen the signs and pulled the plug, but we were blinded by greed. What makes someone as brilliant as, beg your pardon, myself, staying working at a town as great as Bethelwood? The answer is easy. It's never about the place. It's about the project. Trinity College gave Newton the chance to do his thing without prying eyes. The boring patent office in Bern gave Einstein the spark to kill Newton and go beyond. Oh my god. It's never only the place, of course, but the place matters too? What? It was bloody and glowing. It was this devilish vibe that makes it look like a tainted present from ancient forgotten gods. We call it quartz, a plain name to avoid drawing attention to its otherworldly energetic properties. Ones that can invoke, in a brilliant mind like mine, visions of carbon-free future of flying cars and bullet trains. Then I checked the reports of the mental health department and became unsettled. So many miners suffering from bleak depression or something worse without explanation. I tried to understand the problem, so I dug up some of the stories about these mountains. Yes, I found some really dreadful stuff, but strangely, for an analytical brain as mine, I knew that the core of what I was reading was the truth. How the red quartz was created, the powers we were meddling with. As with many other things, the natives were the first to notice broken people like our miners going missing. The mountain was hungry, said one of the darkest stories. It feeds on fear, the fears of the missing ones. It created another reality, a carnival of those fears to trap the people and fester with their eternal anguish. When the person is consumed, it becomes part of the mountain, and the very essence of their life is extracted and turned into a red quartz. All of this was true as gravity. I tried to warn my fellow colleagues. It was, of course, useless. They thought that age had finally eroded my mind and spirit, and because I insisted, they fired me. That's why I had to start the fire. A small price to pay to free the people of Bethelwood from the grasp of the wretched mines. That was what I had thought, but Tom surprised me with its everlasting greed. They built the town again. They just moved it to the other side of the valley and tried to reopen the mine. Everything I did, the pain and havoc I caused, was for nothing. Everyone in Bethelwood is still in danger. Now there's nothing else I can do. The mountain has trapped me. I've seen what it does with my own eyes. I've seen its corrupted heart. All the wrongs that I've done in my life are here to torment me. It's just a matter of time until I have to pay the ultimate price for all the people that died in that fire. I can hear the burning flames coming closer. It's time to atone. Sheesh! Alright. Oh no, they brought into the quartzes and the crystals. Yo! BDC! Big Dick Chad attack! Bruh. This is in the Alan Wake universe, okay? This is actually part of its extended universe. This is like the pinky toe of the universe. Big control energy. Dude, it's Alan Wake. It has the flashlight mechanic. Alright. There's supposed to be a painting here. Weed, where's the painting? Weed! Where's the painting? I'm missing 2 paintings. Where's the one painting outside? It's the exterior. It's the exterior, like, outside. Just believe enough. I haven't even watched the breakdown yet. The retrospective. Oh, I found the painting. Aww. I knew something was gonna be around that corner. I just knew it. I knew it. My gamer brain was being so activated. The neurons were firing. Oh my god. Oh, but I do want to play the games. It's just that, like, I need to get better first for Alan Wake. Even this game was kind of giving me a little bit of nausea. It was giving it to me, you know? I wish to fast travel. I need it! Why'd you make me bald? Love you too, Nini. Dude, I wanted to show you, that the male ASMR was a reference to, overly sarcastic productions. Okay, thank you. Is that what actually?
What is that? Is it all just a sick, gigantic plan to torture me?
Yeah. So there's another painting here. Donde la painting? Huibas. I got the one that's like directly there. Main building, yep. I got the one on the 2nd floor. Is it in her hiding spot? First floor library, okay, good. I did not want to climb that again. No, in there. Bottom left of library. Okay. Ooh. You.
Finders keepers.
Okay. If I were a fruit, what would I be? A blueberry, of course. Wait, that's a berry. Let me look up fruits. The best maybe a star fruit. Star fruit sound good? Fruit. Yes, there's a stick it on me, baby. So you can stick random little thingies. Random little you get a choice of color of cotton candy and you can tell me where you want to stick it on. Well, the thing is, like, sometimes I'm a fruit, sometimes I'm straight. Gender fluidity, kind of a bitch. Let's see. I want to be an avocado! Hell yeah! Okay, I'm an avocado. I want to be an avocado. Ooh, wait. Okay. Either an avocado or this thing called black chokeberry. Will that roll in Suika? What's Suika? Like, if you were to, like, really ask me what kind, like, gags aside, I'd probably be a lime. I'd be a lime. Watermelon. Ooh, if it's melons, then honeydew. 100%. I love honeydews.
I'll take this.
I'm just a weeb. Dude, this is weeb, except change the pathetic to weeb. It just says weeb. Just point at him. Oh, I still haven't played it. There it is! Dude, we were friends. Yeah, like, there's a lot of mannequins in this game. They're pretty scary. Alright. So we're about to 100% the game. I just need to go give a rock to a guy, have him snort it real quick. And then that's it. Quick 30 minutes. Yeah. Where am I going? Oh, to the cafeteria. Oh. Back to schmovin'. Alright. This way. Alright. Free the boy. Holiday. Hopefully get a good ending. Totally not trying to pad time. Run across again. Down into the hole. Descend! Alright. Kick this shit open. Hi! Here's a rock.
It's over now.
Okay. Is it possible to throw a can in there? Okay. We must. No more objectives. Is it possible to throw a can at that little heart thing? I don't think so, because like the cans don't really carry over versus screens. But that's it. That's it. We're just gonna go finish the game now, and we'll see you. Is it just there, just to show? All I got was a bunch of fushigi. What the fuck? Alright, old man, let's do this.
Are you ready, Sally?
I think I am. But why don't you come with me?
I wish I could, but I can't. I'm not as strong as I used to be. I need to rest. When you find Emily, I'll need all the strength I have to bring you back.
What's wrong? Are you sick?
You could say that. Okay, now I'm going to open the door to the mine for you. When you find Emily, I'll open another door so you can come back. Once you both resurface, run to the cable car. It's the only way to escape this wretched place. Now, pay attention. This is extremely important. You must give your ticket to Emily. Otherwise, the cable car won't run. Do you understand?
I think so.
Good. When you're ready, open that door.
Yeah!
And Sally,
Yeah?
take care. You're doing so well.
Thanks.
Yeah, leave Sally to her fate! Is he the grandpa? That's what I think. I think he's the grandpa. It's like, I must give my ticket to Sally? Like, come on, bro. I'm obviously the bait. Yeah, she is still a kid and kids make mistakes. I'm gonna sneak past these guys just in case. Okay, never mind. Ow! Anyway, I'm about sneaking back past these guys. Yeah!
Sweet.
Why are you talking like you're in the Victorian era? We selfish things, children. Beings of great renown. Me on.
It's okay, Sally. Just don't look down.
Look down, Sally. Woo!
I might need this.
I see. And you know, we must have passed in Victorian manners. Honestly, I wouldn't put it past him. It's just being like another weed fact. Sweet! Yippee. Alright. But honestly, I've had a really fun time with this game. Like, it's been a really good game. A really good experience. The puzzles are tight. Combat is tight. That big fucker is so good. I really wish he didn't have a mouth.
No, please! Come on, give it back!
That was my flashlight!
Fine, take it. Not enough.
Well, well, well. Look what we have here. A force stealth. Of fucking course. Aha. Puzzles. I see. I understand. I still got a fire extinguisher, bitch. What are you gonna do about it? Huh? Yo. Shit stain. Yes! Puzzles! Hmm. Yes! My brain as well as my penis is huge! Smack it. Massive brain, massive forehead. Don't talk to me like that. I need a puff of my inhaler. Because the brain is. I want to watch the Monty Python, man. I'm hiding behind a pole. You cannot perceive me. I am one with this pole, bird brain. You're goddamn right. That is correct, bird brain. I am a rock. Do not worry. In all forms except physical, I am a rock. Yeet! Isn't it like 60 years? Yes, finally. Gender solid! Hello. I don't think Junie would like to watch Monty Python. She hates old movies. For 8.5 years. Yeah, so it's like back in theaters. You'll do it for me.
There she is. I'm almost there. Emily, hang on. I'm coming. Emily, I thought you were sad because you missed your old friends. Emily, are you really suffering that much?
Yes, motherfucker!
The reason you ended
Yes! Because you're an asshole, Sally! I understand that Sally did not know better. But fuck you, Sally. Do we want to watch the 1950s version? Eh. Good, even with like a lot of talking. I kind of like watching Brendan Fraser. Feels bad, man. Dude, I'll watch anything that people ask me to watch. But it's like, you also have to cut me some slack if I don't fully pay attention. Unless I'm asked to pay full attention, I'm like, shit. Guess what? What are you doing here? Alright. Buckets!
Yes!
Alright, I'm gonna grab a soda just in case. Although some of the classics that you've heard joked a million times. Like, yup! Mother was a jackrabbit! Your father spilled the milk of the berries! It's almost been a decade, weeb. I'm here, stupid. What do you want? Right. Oh, I'm supposed to just go down here.
I never made fun of Emily. But I didn't do anything to stop it.
Oh,
I
Century,
looked
sorry.
for her every day after she disappeared. I should have helped her before that. I need to find her. Tell her.
Grab my soda. Give me my soda. I wouldn't give me my soda. No soda for me. Yeah, I am. Don't believe in time blindness? Yes, I am eternal. Death is temporary. B is eternal.
What's this? Bethelwood relocation plan? How old is this? I didn't even know towns. That explains what I saw through the telescope. Nothing.
Smack it.
Nothing.
You. Alright, so obviously we're gonna turn this one that way because we're flipping genius, okay? And then we're gonna have this go like that. This go like this. Actually, what do we light up? That one? Okay. Clearly, we were mistaken. We were led to believe something. And then, shit. Okay. That. There we go. I had it! I am Jack in the brain. What are you? Okay, what are you? Okay, now press you. Oh! Push. Push. I am a genius! Solving basic puzzles is my game! Chester, be thy name! Ooh, water. Water. Man, I missed Kill Wooter Day.
Let you suffer anymore. Almost there, Emily. Just wait for me.
Okay, I'm gonna sneak right through.
Ow! Ow!
Freeze it, freeze it, freeze it. Alright. Now you're gonna take my little extinguisher too? Is that it? Huh? Eh?
Hey, I need that!
Wow, you are like...
So close! Ugh. I'll just find another way.
You're like really bad at this, aren't you, kid? You keep losing all your shit? He just pops up, steals your stuff. Just put it behind your back next time or something. No defense, no nothing. Sneaking. Yeah, that's right. That was a calculated sprint, okay? To attract them to a certain noise that I produced. Stop with your grippers, my guy.
Come here. Are you there? You can trust me.
I'm just like, yeah. Not so much funny stuff already. Even as I was like, nah, even though it was the highest quality at the time. That is rough.
Emily? Please. Help me. Of course I will. No. Run, Emily, run!
Oh shit! Oh shit! Ah!
Run, Emily, run!
I died.
Run, Emily, run!
God, I'm in the mouth already! Come on, Emily! 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 Keep up, you little shit! I didn't come all this way to save your ass just to get left behind! Whee! Emily! Fucking full spread! This is a wild camera angle. Yo! Expected like only 10 seconds of it. Yeah, you know what? That was fun. It was fun. I genuinely believe this is a game meant to be played by children.
There's no time.
When you arrived here, Sally, you left the door open. And only one can go back through it. You know the rules, Sally. No passenger can ride without a ticket.
What? No! After all we've been through, only one of us can leave?
Sally, you know why you're here. Give Emily your ticket. Make things right. Hurry up.
Only one of us can use this ticket. What do I do? If I give Emily the ticket, then I'll be trapped. If I take the cable car, Emily has to stay here. If I give Emily the ticket,
Just give her that ticket!
I'll be trapped.
What's that? Sally, may I see that ticket?
I can give the ticket to him, but I don't know what he'll do.
What's that you've got there, Sally? Where did you find this? This material is not from here. It's from the outside. But this world has changed it. Made it into something entirely new.
Come on!
I
match!
I think I can do
I
something.
knew it! I knew I had to do the 100%! I fucking knew it!
Take Emily and leave this place together. Thank you. Now go. Hurry up. Go.
Sally. Yes. I was so mad at you. I'm so scared and alone.
Emily, I'm so sorry for what I did to you. If I just...
It's okay. You saved me. Thank you.
Let's go! Tequila works! Good fucking ending! Dissociation Studios! Ayo! I wonder why I picked this game. Oh my god, his name was Charon. Yeah, it's kind of sad that he didn't cry. How do I skip this? No, we're just gonna let it run. Yeah, Karen. Okay. With gratitude. Mis tres niñas. Um. There's a Finn in there. Like Finnish or like a guy named Finn. Also, the amount of nuts I have on my table, I would like you guys to all guess how many different kinds of nuts I have. Because I'll tell you right now, more than 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn. 5? Yeah, 5. 5 different nuts. We're back to campus. All right. All right, and there you have it. Happy, 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 happy. All right. We did that thing. Oh my god. There were so many. Let me go look up that one. Guilt is gone. I want to look up all the guilt things. Guilt.
Emily, there's no time.
When you arrived here, Sally, you left a
And I'll be trapped. What are you doing? I'm sorry, Emily, for everything. I should have been there for you from the beginning. I left you alone.
You're kind of making it a living hell for her now. You just
You went missing.
push her back into hell.
Find you because I couldn't forgive myself. But I won't leave you alone here. No!
She's just gonna be bullied again. Actually, even worse.
I wish I'd been a better cousin. I love you.
Missing. Sally Kaufman. Seriously though? Someone needs to get those bullies under wraps. Like, what the fuck?
If I take the cable car,
There's 2 different people who are missing now because of these bitches.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry you went missing. But it wasn't my fault. And everything was fine, but after what happened to you, everyone blamed me. They hated me. I guess I wanted to find you so people would forgive me. But I can't do this. It's too much. I just can't stay here. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yikes. Don't worry, we lived. We got the true ending. She still sticks him up. So you just missed us finishing Guilt. So yeah. I also wanted to note that it seems like we're gonna be on track for Thursday as our final closing ceremonies, where I will be drinking and playing several games. Like, if I laugh, I take a shot, and also I will take a bite out of a frozen piece of butter. BeetuberBEA, give us butter, BeetuberBEA. I guess I won't take the bite tonight, but I'll take it on Thursday. Give us the butter, BeetuberBEA. How was your stream on him? I know. I know. I failed a Nuzlocke. What's a Nuzlocke? Dream with the heart. No. Pretty much. Is the Pokemans? It's a oh no! Never tell my son what that kind of guy. My son. So if you die, like, if you, like, blackout or whiteout or whatever, do you... What if your entire team die? You lose. Oh, okay. You died to Brock. Dude, you should have brought him a jelly donut. I think you can catch the first Pokemon you encounter in a route. Oh. Big man, I'm the big boss. Big man, big loss. Jigsaw. The gyms are random too. Oh my goodness. Pokemon is really intense. Your trouble right behind me. Don't feel it. It's the lining. Time to pop off. Something so hard. Play for the death of a rock star. Play for the death of a rock star. Ooh, you love it when you lost, boy. Like the comics that came from it? I thought that was Twitch Plays Pokemon. Not Whale Lord. Through the rooms, through the after tunnels, of course. And the life you choose, life. It's my privacy, so I can hear. Even rockstars in and they feel it. I need to be such a drill. Always. Oh. 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 Okay. Okay. Hard. Playing for the death of a rock star. Should I do that as my first Pokemon game? Just a Nuzlocke. Ooh. Oh, also, Anne, feel free to lurk and leave if you need to go eat or go eat. You might hate it. I already hate Pokemon. It's mid. Pokemon is mid, okay? I'm sorry. It's not that great. What? Are we fighting? Are we beefing? You're done. You're done. I don't care. I didn't grow up with Pokemon, alright? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't grow up with Pokemon, so I don't have as much nostalgia as you folk do. Oh. Oh, shit.
Brought to you by NordVPN. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Look at you.
Oh, sorry.
Uncultured. Unsophisticated. Middle class.
Oh, help us, man!
No, don't speak. You'll just make me throw up. I'd say cover up with this dinner jacket, but I'm afraid that you'd get your head stuck in the sleeve and asphyxiate.
Help, I'm stuck.
Listen, lowball. Don't you want to be refined? Don't you want to be fancy, like moi? That's French. I don't expect you to know what it means. But I have some good news. Before this financial year ends, I have decided to make a charitable deduction.
I am
It's
become
huge, eh?
fancy.
For you see, I... There's virus. I have
Oh,
made
that's a
several
virus! That's a
videos,
virus!
though, which will show you how to bluff your way to the inner circles. Undetected. Yes. By the time the elites find out,
Neon Genesis Evangelion is psychological and intense.
it will be
Oh my
too
god.
late. I get you in, you eat all the hors d'oeuvres, and we get out. That's
Oh my
the
god.
plan. And it's
Oh my
begin your
god.
instruction with theater.
Theater.
The YouTube premium of upper society.
Ew.
And the first section? Symphony.
I hear a symphony.
The first period of performance, that's called Baroque, from 1600 to 1750. This featured Bach and Vivaldi. Now, there
Yes.
was also a guy named Giuseppe Tartini, and he
Who
was
the
the best
fuck?
one of them all, because one evening he had a dream where the devil showed up and presented him with a deal.
All
The
right.
devil would become his teacher and impart on him everything he knew about music.
How to drop the bass.
Once Tartini had learnt everything he could, he handed over his violin and asked the devil to play.
Oh my fucking god.
The
What,
devil
dude?
played the greatest musical piece that Tartini had ever heard. Tartini woke up with a gasp, and he tried to recreate what he had heard in the dream. And what he wrote down was his most famous piece, the best thing he had ever written. And he said, this
I don't think so.
is shite compared to the original. This is nothing better than a tribute. And that's where you get the Tenacious D song from. He named
Oh.
this piece The Devil's Trill. And he claimed that the difference between his version and the version in the dream was so great that he would have smashed his violin and quit music forever had he not needed it for his job.
Oh my god.
Classical, 1750 to 1830. Mozart and
guy.
Beethoven show up like da 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 da. Now,
Da, da, da,
Beethoven was
da.
famously known for going deaf. Once that happened, everyone told him that he should just quit music forever.
Oh come on. I'm making everyone else deaf with my voice.
Anyway,
You're not
there's so
special.
much I could say about these two. Romantic era. Now that's when everybody started kissing, and it's my favorite. Great piece. Mwah. Oh, you played wonderfully too. Mwah. Oh, you're so good. Mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. All you need to know
What the
about this
fuck was
one
that?
is
What the
Chopin
fuck was that?
and
They are
Berlioz.
brothers, good
Berlioz,
sir.
however, was not getting any kisses. He was relatably, painfully single, living alone in Paris, the city of love. So here's how it started. He's there and he's in
We're
his
really good
early
brothers.
20s, and he is looking for a new GF. So one day he attends a Shakespearean play, and on stage he spots an actress, and he
Harriet.
immediately falls in love with her. He wrote her many notes confessing his love, but her DMs went
We're
unreplied.
Oh shit.
So he began writing a symphony about her. Ah, how can she ignore this? And also around this time he started smoking a lot of opium, but don't worry about that. Anyway, so he wrote this piece just for her.
Oh
However,
shit.
his DMs
I'm
still went unreplied.
literally
For several
writing
months,
my
he started to
goddamn
get
weed
quite
right now.
disheartened. Until he saw another girl. So he immediately fell in love with her instead, and he said, you know what? I'm going to change that symphony I wrote, so now it's about this other lady, and not about that ugly one that I didn't like anyway. This time, happily, she reciprocated, and they fell in love and were set to marry. Suddenly, what the fuck? Phones haven't been invented yet. Yes, hello, I'm busy. Oh, Rome? To study? Absolutely, I'll catch the first flight out. So, Berlioz went to Rome to study music. However, while he was away, he got some news.
Berlioz. I have to tell you something.
I'm pregnant.
Sacre bleu. Some other, more handsome musician swooped in and married his girl while he was in Rome, and they ran away together. Berlioz was furious, and he set his mind to solving the problem. I know what I'm going to do.
I can Damn!
I'm gonna murder her.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
And then I'm gonna do a self-murder.
Oh my
This
god!
is pretty elaborate. His idea is to dress up as a housemaid.
Too loud.
He has bought both poison and 2 guns. Now he is going to sneak into the house of his ex-fiancée, and there she and her mother will be sipping tea, which he has already
and now
poisoned.
he's killing them.
Then he will pull off the clothing and reveal
What am I
himself.
smoking?
Blam,
sativa.
blam, sad overture. So he heads back home to Paris to do it. But while on his travels there, you know, it takes quite a while.
No, wait, this is indica.
He has to change carriages. And when he does that, he leaves the guns in one of the little cubbies. So he's lost all his weapons. What is he going to do now? Well, his next leg on the stop is Genoa, and he decides, you know what? Let's just skip the murder and go straight to the finale. So he stops off in the port city of Genoa, and he's there at the side of the Mediterranean. He pauses for a moment, then he throws himself in. Now, some people see this whole thing happen, and they think he's had an accident, so they run in to try to save him. They pull him to the shore. He lived. So he has now reached his lowest point. He dejectedly continues home. He gets back to Paris, and he wallows around, feeling pretty sorry for himself. But he decides, you know what? I may as well do what I do best in times of trouble.
Mother Mary
Smoke
comes
a
to
lot
me.
of opium.
No!
And write a symphony.
Okay.
Although I ain't gonna name it after that hoe who stole my heart. And so he went back to work. But here's the thing. It was the greatest piece he had ever written. And it premiered to a huge crowd. And you know what? It was a smash hit. #1 on iTunes.
Symphony, fantastic.
Remember the first girl? Well, she attended that concert, and she realized that Berlioz was a genius.
She was getting
and then
old.
She wrote a letter to your boy saying how good your bloody symphony was, and sorry about not replying. I just put my phone down. And got
Oh my
super busy or
god.
whatever.
Dude,
By
that's
the way,
me.
I love you.
Like,
And
I
so
do put my
Berlioz
phone
says,
down and
"Oh, I
get
love
super
you too."
busy.
And a year later, they were married.
She's
That's
settled.
The beautiful moral of the story. See, fellas, don't jump in the Mediterranean. Anyway, a few years later, they got divorced. Because
Divorce
weirdly,
Elvie!
he cheated on his wife with the housemaid.
Oh
Not
my
that
god.
one, a different one. But then he married that housemaid. Hooray. But then when he died later on, for some reason, he gets buried with both of them.
Oh,
And
hey, yo,
strange.
I mean,
But,
like, good for
moving
him.
on to the Impressionist musicians. Now that's
He's married with
Claude
both?
The what now?
The pussy?
Claude the what?
The
You know what? You'd better go
pussy.
to ad time. Alright guys, welcome back to the Nord Stream.
Ugh. I
Today
do
we're
like
playing
watching his.
Assassin's Creed
I do
3.
like watching his
Chat,
shit.
Chat. Come on, chat.
Chat,
Oh,
chat,
everyone's
chat.
spamming Nord in the chat. Whoa, new follower. Hey, welcome to the Dream Team Sub Cream. Thank you so much for great to see. Oh, unfollowed.
Oh, I'm
Sorry, guys. The cleaners are here.
No!
Just ignore the mess. I haven't cleaned up these. What the f? Who reported my stream? Hello, my Nordlings. Welcome back to the stream. Can we get some ends in the chat, guys? No, not like that.
No, oh my
god! Back to the ASMR stream for NordVPN. Today I'm going to be drinking a can of Coke while I say the word Nord.
Oh my god.
Nord. Hey, thank you for the tier 3 sub.
Damn.
With NordVPN, I can be outside my house, Jack's Film's house, Samito's house, Ordinary Things house. Just like that. Welcome back to the hot tub stream. What do you guys mean? How many hot dogs can I put in my mouth? What? I'll just...
Oh my god. Oh my god.
$5,000 donation. Thank you so much. You guys are such good friends. Streaming is not for me. I'd rather go to nordvpn.com/internethistorian to get a huge deal on it for free. Ad over.
Alright. Those ads were pretty good.
Watching Netflix, are you? All tucked in with a 3-hour essay on Good Game Good, and here's why.
Fallout New Vegas is actually the only based Bethesda game.
Turn that off. I've got something for you much
Oh my
less
God.
enjoyable and far more expensive. We're going to the theater.
Damn.
Theater, from the ancient Greek, theatron, the most dramatic of the Transformers. It means a place for viewing. Here's a Roman theater. They were quite simple back then. You have the stage, the auditorium, and the vomitorium. Now, for a very long time, people thought that the vomitorium was a place where the Romans would gorge themselves, where they would eat so much that they would throw up, and then gorge themselves again because they were so decadent and or bulimic. But it comes from the word vomir, which means to
getting over the
spew
pussy.
forth, because that's where people go in and out. So vomitorium is just a dramatic way of saying the entrance. Now, if you skip forward to the 1800s, things are getting a lot more modernized. But they still didn't have electric. So they had what's called the limelight. And that's why they say, to be in the limelight, to be the star of the show, what they would do was take a piece of quicklime and heat it up super, super hot, which will naturally glow very bright. They would then take reflective mirrors and lenses to focus the beam, and they would use that as an early form of the spotlight. The limelight is not because it's green, but because it's made from quicklime. In the modern day, things are a lot more advanced, and they can do all sorts of cool shit with like lasers going into your eyeballs and all sorts of stuff. But it's not just the tech that's had an upgrade, it's the architecture as well. In Elizabethan times, they had the yard, and you could get in here for about a penny apiece. And this is where all the poor people stood to watch the shows.
Zaki
It's
Lucky
like when you go to
07, thank you for the
Oppenheimer and you
follow.
end up with the worst seats in the IMAX theater, right? But thankfully, in modern times, we have fixed that problem. We kicked out all the poor people, and we sunk the floor down low, and put in an orchestra pit. Now, these things are usually 6 to 12 feet deep, so they're not obstructing the audience's view. But having a giant hole at the end of a stage is quite dangerous.
Oh my god.
So usually they put a big net there as well. And yet, a lot of people still get pitted. Like a lot of people. In 2011, during a production of The Sound of Music, one of the lead actresses fell into the orchestra pit and was left paralyzed from the waist down. In 2009, a conductor, not a superconductor, just a regular one, fell 14 feet into the dark pit and broke 9 vertebrae and 1 god! Mamma mia. And he fell on his pointy conducting thing. At the Bolshoi Theatre, a violinist died from his injuries after falling into the pit. This theatre is prone to all sorts of accidents, by the way. It's kind of cursed. But performers and musicians aren't the only ones falling into the pit. In 1988, an 82-year-old man fell from his balcony box seating all the way down into the pit during a performance of Macbeth. He died. Very spooky. Even already dead people are getting pitted. In 2016, a man sprinkled his friend's ashes into the orchestra pit at the Met Theatre. This happened during the intermission, and it was a sort of tribute to a mentor of his. But of course, people went, "What the hell are you doing?" And he goes, "Oh, I don't know." And he flees the scene. Everyone's coughing and sneezing up dead guy, and people think, is this anthrax? What is this? So they call in the anti-terrorism police, and the whole show is cancelled for the rest of the evening.
Oh my god. Imagine
Intermission.
working so hard, that's your premiere. They fucking ruin it
Or
because
is it?
some guy like
Ooh,
wanted their ashes thrown
I
in.
am the trap master. Not like that. Do not ask me to reveal my secrets, woman. I have dedicated my life to the mysteries of the theater. Ah, the theater. She has so many enigmatic traps. Let us start with the most simple yet devious, the wall trap. It allows the actor to walk directly into the set piece. Ah, where did he go? Nobody knows. Cast your eyes over here to the genie trap. Now the victim stands on this dumbwaiter, and a counterweight launches their hapless body up onto the stage. Wheesh! In the olden days, this circle of flaps would sometimes go on top, and then that would make the whole thing just one way. Now, back when they made this thing, they didn't have hydraulics. So instead, they'd have like 6 stagehands pulling as fast as they could. And sometimes it would go totally wonky, or it wouldn't open properly, or they'd only get about halfway through. Oh, well, I guess that's it. There's only 2. Wrong. This is the vampire trap. And if I want to come back up again, this is called the sunroof trap. Very cool. Watch out for the closing doors on this one. It managed to trap Spider-Man's foot back into production in 2013. Me and the Green Goblin, we collabed on this one. Alright, there's one more. The ghost glide. What you do is stand on this slidey bit, and it ascends diagonally, which makes it look like he's coming out of the ground. But the ladies are there yawning, they're going, ooh, short ghost. But then, 5 foot, 5 foot 1, 5 foot 2. All the ladies are turning their heads now. 5 foot 3, 5 foot 4, 5 foot 5. All the ladies are loving it. Now, I bet you're wondering, what happens to the actors when they go down these traps? Are they dead and gone forever? Yes, sometimes. In 1888, Frederick Federici was playing the role of Mephistopheles in Faust at the Princess Theatre in Melbourne. As he descended the trap at the end of the play, goodbye everybody, goodbye, he had a heart attack and died. Never seen again.
Oh my
so
god.
as you can imagine, with this many deaths, the theatre has become a highly haunted place. Oh yes. In fact, sometimes you can put your ear right up to the wall and you can hear 2 male ghosts wrestling. Can't fake that.
Oh my god.
Another ghost.
No.
Don't look inside. I did once. Almost went blind. That's why I wear the mask. Anyway, because of all the ghosts, the theatre's doing whatever they can to keep the spirits happy. See this? It's called a ghost light. When everything is closed, it is kept on always. Kept on for the ghosts, so that they don't bump their shins in the dark or whatever. At the Palace Theatre in London, there has been some ghostly activity.
It seems to be a bit of a hotspot for ghostly activities.
And that's why they always keep 2 empty seats at the back, so that the ghosts may sit there and watch the show.
Alright, one second. I'm opening my snowballs.
We traditionally kept a couple of seats off sale for the ghosts. However, Harry Potter is so popular that we sell those seats now.
Oh. Also, most theatres close for 1 day per week, and on those days, the ghosts are left to perform for each other in their own shows. Which they like, we think.
I was worried about my own vagina. It
Oh,
needed a
finally, the vagina
a
monologues.
culture of other vaginas.
You know, I wasn't always part of the elite. In fact, from a very young age, I grew up in an orphanage.
Oh!
No, my parents weren't dead. Rent in that building was just really cheap. But my parents showed me no affection. And as soon as they could, they sent me off to boarding school. But boards were always their passion, not mine. I tried to run away,
The fucking
but they
jokes in
caught
this
me.
is insane.
And boy, did they throw the book at me. Alas, I did not dodge in time. I spent the next few years in a coma. A Native American town, Pueblo, Acoma. And the people there taught me how to read American. They also had a local library, and I spent my days buried in books, learning as much as I could about the arts. And once someone noticed me buried under those books, and they rescued me, I knew I wanted to teach default character presets like yourselves, all about Shakespeare. Editor's note. I started Googling Shakespeare and I got kind of distracted, so I don't know. Here's a WAV file. You can do something with this. Put him in like a classroom or something. All right, attention, everybody. I am your new teacher. You are a bunch of troubled inner city youths. All you know is shoot gun, fail test, and crime. But I'm here to teach you that actually, books and reading and stuff are actually pretty epic after all.
No!
Now, the
I
earliest
would
known
catch that.
written language
Come on.
is what, Mr. Single Parent Household? I don't know, Teach, but you're never gonna get through to me. Oh, really?
No!
I'll go.
Why is there a
back in
bit
time.
within the bit?
Back in time. In the long, long ago, very few could read. But to be fair, most of the written languages were kinda shit. This is cuneiform, the very first written language, and it has far too much punctuation. Then eventually came along the Egyptians, and they invented emojis. But they would call them hieroglyphs. Anyway, the typical written thing would go like this. Message for you, sir. Big bird, man with stick, man sitting, circle. Oh, more bills. Eventually that became quite annoying, so the Phoenicians, who were a kind of Lebanese, very progressive, especially for those days. Now they came up with a better idea. They started going, hey, that sounds a bit like an A. Buh, that sounds a bit like a B. Kuh, and so on and so on. Until we had a proto-form of the alphabet. Now, the Greeks thought that was pretty neato, but they said, let's come up with an even better version with 22 letters, and soon it will be like English. Oral history. Greeks more like geeks.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah? Well, let me tell you about something highly relatable. Of the surviving Greek works, the greatest hits were the Iliad and the Odyssey. Now, because most people couldn't read, this stuff wasn't written down for a very long time, and instead it was memorized and performed.
Editors!
And when they performed
Does
it,
he
they
do
used
his
one of
own
these,
edits?
a lyre. Now, this was great for conveying tone, right? So here's a soft bit, doo-doo-doo, but then this is a big dramatic bit. Dun, 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 dun. Now, the Iliad starts with this guy, Menelaus, king of Sparta, and he has a wife, Helen, and she is a very fine lady. And then the Prince of Troy shows up. His name is Paris, and he goes, damn, shorty, awooga, awooga. What is this? Hey, that's what he'd say, right? And he and his boys abduct her and took her all the way back to his crib in Troy. Now this makes Menelaus quite miffed.
It's,
Hold on there, Buster.
He declares a turf war, but he can't win it alone, so he calls on his twins, Odysseus, king of Ithaca, and Achilles, the best drive-by shooter of all time. But Achilles is not in the mood to fight, so the whole of the Iliad is basically spent trying to convince this guy to get involved.
Please?
No.
Please?
No.
Eventually, they win the turf war by being very sneaky. They make a giant horse, which is the symbol of Troy, and they leave it at the front gate. That's their way of saying, oh, I guess you win. We're walking away now. And meanwhile, thousands of soldiers go off and hide in some bushes. Now, the Trojans are very suspicious, but they can see that the Greek ships are actually sailing away into the horizon. So they know, oh, it must be real, must be real. We've won the many years' war. But actually, there's almost no one on those ships, and there's a surprise inside the horse. Later that night, when everyone's asleep, boiling hot tzatziki everywhere. And also some soldiers wearing thermal protection. They get out and they open the gates, and then everyone comes out of the bushes, running into the city, and kill everybody. After they win the war, Odysseus heads back home to Ithaca. However, on his way, he starts making beef with Poseidon, god of the sea. And Poseidon is mad at the disrespect, so he sends Odysseus on a long-ass detour, and that detour is the story of the Odyssey. Pretty epic, right, kids?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, literally.
Teach, that's
so
fine.
epic.
I'm starting to come around. That Odysseus guy is literally me. Yeah, I'm gonna try that horse trick on my ops. Homer from Homer's Odyssey is not a character in the story. He's the guy who
Oh my god. Sorry, 1 second. First, for the sea cows called manatees. That's how they were made. That was it. I hate fucking. Ever abandoning Tyson? No! Fucking deep cut right there. 1 second. Jenny made me rice balls. It smells good. I don't know why I'm sniffing it so much. Sorry, 1 second. Let me just. I don't know if you can tell. I'm fucking high as shit. If you can see me, you guys would be able to see how red my eyes are. What? Oh. Oh. Mm. 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 I come. Mm.
Alright,
back to shit.
And then people
Sorry.
write it down.
No.
Now, moving chronologically to the next big one, we've got the Bible. And for all practical purposes, this was basically an oral tradition too. Most people were illiterate by this point, and the Bible was written in Latin, and pretty much only the clergy knew Latin.
Oh
so
my
they would be
god.
the one to recite it to people.
Oh shit. That's how math works.
Should go on a date with me, please. Listen, the rules are the rules. I didn't say at the beginning.
There was a translated version into English, the Wycliffe's Bible, and you better believe that thing was a threat to the order. So they made that illegal to own. What? And if you were found with an unlicensed copy, the punishment would be death. So it remained. The Bible was read to the people. Now, by the 1300s came Chaucer, who wrote the Canterbury Tales, and that was a pretty big deal.
Get this book now.
Because it's one of the first significant works written in Middle English. It describes a bunch of people making a pilgrimage from Southwark
You mind
to
making
Canterbury,
sure that
which is here
subscribers
to here,
is
which
off?
was the longest journey anyone had ever made in the 1300s. And now it's
I
a
don't know
whole
why, but I
series of
feel like I
stories,
never
and
turned
most
it
of them can
off
be boiled
when
down
I
to,
woke
how
up.
come if everyone is on a pilgrimage, you're all so focused on material stuff? Oh, hypocrites much?
Oh shit!
It's now the 1600s.
How
and they've
long has
updated
that
all
shit
the
been
textbooks from
on?
Middle English to regular. In 1601, King James I said, all right, you know what? Let's everyone have a copy of the Bible they can read. Let's do a King James Bible. I won't feature in it, but I'd love to be in the title. And he commissioned a committee of scholars to rewrite the thing in English, God's language.
Hey!
It took 8
What
years.
the fuck was that
And
language?
that brings us to Shakespeare. And he's a huge deal. Oh, look, we're out of time. But sir, we're supposed to do penis inspection day today. No, there's no time. Roll the end card. The
No!
All right, that's the lesson. You watched the whole video. Or at least, you had it on in the background while you scrolled your phone. And I couldn't be prouder of you. There's just one more quick thing I want to tell you about. Theater props. For example, this gun. Now, the thing... Oh, look who it is. I know what you're thinking, but it's just an actor. We all know that the real Lincoln is dead. You know, when he fell asleep on the tracks of the Underground Railroad. Anyway, this thing is super realistic. Although the trigger is a little loose, Ruh-roh. Oh, I can't believe you did that. But I won't tell anyone. In fact, good news. I'm gonna make you my little protege. And I will be your protojo. I've got so many more lessons to teach.
Oh my fucking god!
Still here, huh? Yes, just a little cleaning. More good news. Next video is almost done. It'll be on incognito mode, and it's about the art. And the next main channel video is also nearly done. That'll be out shortly after. If you're looking for more content in the meanwhile, we have another channel called Story Mode. The Metal Gear Solid and Forspoken videos are especially good. Don't forget NordVPN. Thank you for watching. More soon.
That was good. Oh god. Ooh. Yeah, that was really funny. Like all the gags and goofs are just like in me. I'm hiccuping. Oh. Oh. Dude, you know what I miss doing this? I haven't had like doom scrolling random videos on YouTube like for like a week and a half now.
That was released in 2014 and took the world by storm, flooding a new age of horror icons that aren't anywhere anytime soon. In only a short time, the Five Nights at Freddy's film
Tell me it was 4
and
years
I
ago.
cannot be more intrigued to go see it. Granted,
Dude,
the game series started
that's
to
like
fade after
1
the
year
first
older
game
than
came out,
my
So
debut.
anything after that, my knowledge
And
starts to
my
fizzle out,
debut feels
but
like
I've heard of another medium
yesterday.
adapting the Five Nights at Freddy's name here on YouTube. Throughout my analog horror journey, even since the very beginning, I have been recommended the FNAF VHS tapes. It looks as if there are multiple different adaptations of these Five Nights VHS tapes. But just like the Jurassic Park analog horror video I did, I found a whole ass playlist full of FNAF analog horror videos all across the bunch. To be fair, like I said earlier, after the fourth game, my knowledge starts to fizzle out. But no matter, we'll make this work.
You?
So if anyone
Can you solve my riddle?
the active amount of child murder that goes on in Five Nights at Freddy's,
Small abs?
If you don't, what rock have you been living under? But with that said, I'm sure there are going to be quite the gruesome and violent topics being thrown around once we get into this horrifying series. So those of you with
I took all my socks and my feet are cold. Ah.
let us get started.
I'm also taking off my pants.
Just wanted to say if you enjoy your watching, please make sure to hit the like and subscribe and the notification bell down below.
My pants are now off.
Also be sure to check out the social links in the description for the
Not completely off. It's like half 10.
Archive 1983. This
That's
series
so
keeps going
funny.
about 6 entries, the longest entry being 2 minutes and 15 seconds, while the shortest entry being only 21 seconds long.
Listen.
This should be a quick watch.
What?
Each title even has some
What he doesn't know won't hurt her. I can take off my pants.
right off the bat. This alone
There we
has
go.
very impressive work already.
The
Freddy
breeze.
doing his cool guy thing next to this kid with the corresponding mask holding a balloon as he slowly moves towards us. We are flashed various images
I wear
including the
hoodies.
limbs of
Okay,
roaches
I wear
and
hoodies.
shoved
I'm
into
naked
suits.
under the
Someone
hoodie.
made a comment that this is the first time they had
And
visually
it is
seen
clothes. We are
the animatronics.
naked. Oh my
The image
god.
that burned into my brain probably goes to Chica over here with an arm sticking out the neck, seemingly alive as the fingers still move around, yet the animatronic's head turns as well. Wouldn't that be a frightening new
Oh my god, wait, I need
the animatronic Freddy doing his cool guy? So
I
this
need
will be
to
a
see
quick
this
watch.
shit.
Each title even has some symbol enhancers, and the first entry is just called Them. Right off the bat, this alone has very impressive work already. We first see the animatronic Freddy doing his cool guy thing next to this kid with the corresponding mask holding a balloon as he slowly looks towards us. We are flashed various images including the limbs of those lost and shoved into these suits. Someone made a comment that this is the first time they had visually seen the mangled up corpse within the animatronics. The image forever burned into my brain probably goes to Chica over here with an arm
Yes.
sticking out the neck. seemingly alive as the fingers still move around, yet the animatronic's head turns as well. Wouldn't that be a frightening new animatronic design? The actual limb sticking out. Anyways, I'm getting ahead of myself. We see Foxy do what looks like routine movements as a sinister-looking figure is silhouetted in the back. Throughout this entry, you can make out the weird distorted sounds of children in the back. We have to make sure we keep captions on because it looks like they are one of the keys to seeing any kind of bigger picture here. We see a far-off Freddy with his evil ghost eyes as we can faintly make out the voice of a child. After a moment, however, the Freddy animatronic gets flashed over to the spring trap, and, well, I'll just let it explain itself. The beating eyes pulsing out of the spring
That's
trap's
so
head go
fucking good.
before unprovoked captions appear at the bottom, just reading, "Find me." After that, the head of the animatronic appears to rip open from the jaw to reveal a skull decayed on the inside, before this first entry comes to a close.
Scary as
I've
hell.
heard that name Michael before in terms of this Five Nights world. I'm guessing Michael Afton. As I'm sure all of you already know, the lore of this property goes way, way deeper than I can even comprehend currently. I'm still a bit of a fresh mind to the FNAF world, as the real lore doesn't seem to start until after the 4th game, the game I stopped at. So I do think it'll be an interesting experience to get some potential lore answers through the graphic lenses of these analog horror entries. Our second entry, this one was, to say the least. We begin on the spring trap, or spring Bonnie, in a similar position we left him in on the last entry. Face
It's
opened
okay.
up, skull
I know those
closed,
animatics
except
are really
this time,
good.
his
Yeah,
head
these
continually
nice
spinning
bang, bro.
360 degrees, as if starring in The Exorcist. Rest in peace. Our captions once again tell a very terrifying story. I killed them.
I want 9 hours of Bionicle.
We zoom in
I
close
trade
on
you
the
7
set
hours of
until eyes fall
Eve.
forward. This is where the entry gets a little rough, to say the least. The captions show us some dialogue between who I imagine is William Afton, the guy who killed the kids, and the children he is stuffing into these
Oh, shit.
animatronics. Taking
5
each baby
hours.
child
Never
and
mind, not
putting them in
7.
these suits.
Oh,
We see
6
Bonnie's
hours.
animatronics sprawl around rocks with children's arms reaching out. A scene that looks straight out of hell, calling out for parents and everything. Not a very happy watch, but we were definitely not expecting anything happy, now were we? In a tragic event, it appears Afton used the kid's missing dog to lure him into the back, only to be met with tragedy. Finishing it off with the children saying, "You are not a good man. You did not save us. You made it worse. This is your fault." What the fuck? The whole concept of Five Nights at Freddy's involving all this child murder has always in my mind kind of pushed a limit to it, since I am not used to horror mediums having all the violence be exclusive to children. The only other medium I can think of that did this was Corpse Party, and I'm never laying sight on that ever again. I don't think I've seen enough of Archive 1983 yet to fully determine what story this series is trying to tell. There's a chance the only story is the one in the game's world, and all of this is just horrifying imagery to intensify and really show the horrors that went down in this Five Nights world. Our next entry, 5 a.m. The entirety of this 22-second entry is focused on the Fox.
Oh my god.
Like the
Okay.
previous ones, most of the information is within the closed captioning, and I believe we're getting ever so closer to some explanations as to what these specific tapes are made for. The captions appear to be a message from someone I'm not too sure of yet, but it sounds as if their mission is to expose William's actions, and that this message is a cry for help, for freedom. So is this one of the kids, speaking from the great beyond, sending a message, or someone allocating for the missing children who is alive? Set us free. It's a ghost kid. We learn that the way to set the
It's a
entities
ghost kid.
free is to burn him and the suit. Before a classic FNAF jump scare,
Oh,
we are met
shit.
with quick text telling someone named Gabriel it's not their fault. Time to figure out who this Gabriel is. Very, very interesting. I'm
Alright.
sure all of you FNAF guys already know
More
Gabriel
blue.
is the child spirit that possessed the Freddy animatronic,
Mm.
technically making him the original game's antagonist. So in classic analog style, are these tapes talking to us directly, the viewer? Next entry, Resurrection. The first thing we are met with is all the animatronics bundled together staring at us with the ghostly eyes. Every so often, a frame is quickly flashed, and an animatronic vanishes from the pile.
Wait.
First, it's Foxy. Yet we see what looks like a child's body laying in front of it. Next is Chica. That's not a fun sight at all. It's clear a child's head sticks out from the back, but it also kind of looks like another child's head is in the mouth of the animatronic. But it could just be some weird lighting thing. We flash to Bonnie, which looks to just be a child slumped against the wall with the mask barely on. The image for Freddy we flash to is not very distinguishable. It really only looks like a hand is maybe coming out from the middle, but that's about all I can make out. After the only animatronic left is Freddy, we
There
end
you
up cutting to
go.
Freddy, Bonnie,
I
and
wanna
what kind of
see
looks
this.
like a nut laying in front of it. Next is Chica. That's not a fun sight at all. It's clear a child's head sticks out from the back, but it also kind of looks like another child's head is in the mouth of the animatronic. But it could just be some weird lighting thing. We flash to Bonnie, which looks to just be a child slumped against the wall with the mask barely on. The image for Freddy we flash to is not very distinguishable. It really only looks like a hand is maybe coming out from the middle, but that's about all I can make out. After the only animatronic left is Freddy, we end up cutting to Freddy, Bonnie, and Chica, all doing their dance routine as a lifeless child lays in front of them. I gotta be honest, it looks like this kid got a huge chunk of his frontal lobe ripped off, which can only mean one thing.
Was that the bite of 87? Of course! Of fucking course it's Markiplier!
There are some limbs and body parts about. We see a separate arm, skull, and what I'm guessing are 2 eyeballs just chilling about in front of the skull. Yikes. We continually start to zoom out and pan around very sporadically, before we see an endoskeleton and a face of what kind of looks like an animatronic's mask in the darkness. We hard zoom in to see that it is indeed Springtrap, or Spring Bonnie. I am not too sure if those are 2 different machines, but I'm pretty sure they're the same. We see Freddy has joined the mix, before the face of the Bonnie suit vanishes into black. Right after we zoom out for a bit, reversed audio starts to play, which tells us
Oh my god. That's terrifying. Okay, let me look for
I'm not too sure who this him guy is, but also, bring pieces from everyone? I sure hope this doesn't have to do with the split off limbs and eyeballs I saw earlier. The description of this video actually states, I will put you back together. As a matter of fact, it looks like the first entry had something in the description too. All it says is, you aren't supposed to be here. Next entry, hide and seek. I gotta say again, the animation on these entries is really good. If you had told me that these are clips or segments from any of the current games, I'd believe you because they look just that good. This entry begins on the Bonnie suit looking around the area. The captions have returned, but this time giving more cryptic messages rather than clear dialogue. Open space, watched, followed, run, cornered. Right after, Bonnie peeks around the corner before saying I found you, before the face opens up like the old suit in the second game, where it then says find him. The Bonnie suit
There you
goes
go.
straight ahead, before showing the open face version. And then who I imagine is the child, soul, stuck inside. All while the words evil mutilation are shown at the bottom. There's only one entry left, and it's the longest one. So let's put on our big boy pants and see what we can uncover. The final entry.
I hope
That's
that's to your
this
liking,
episode fades
Vanini.
slowly on all the animatronics laying on the floor against the wall. Captions tell us, the smiling man lied and made us monsters. It's not fair. It will never be fair. His father stitched us together to try and save him. Things are starting to click here. Again, for those who are kind of like me and aren't too familiar with the game lore, I'll try to make things make sense. In the game, a child known as the Crying Child, or CC Afton, got stuffed. After filling myself in on some game lore, I found that Michael Afton is the brother and William Afton is the father. Michael and his friends are the ones who put CC into the mouth of Golden Freddy, which in terms becomes the Bite of 83, hence Archive 1983. This would unfortunately seem to explain the audio in the first entry, where we hear someone beg for a Michael to let them out. God damn, maybe this is why I stopped following FNAF lore. It's just so damn depressing. But this also explains the idea of William, the father, I guess taking pieces and parts of these children in a weird attempt to Frankenstein his child back to life, who we learn sits in a Golden Freddy animatronic in his basement. Jesus. At first when they said we have to burn him and the suit, I thought it would be maybe this William Afton in the Springtrap suit. Now it's all the more clear. It is CC, more than likely.
Evan! His name is Evan!
This final entry really did make it worth going back and giving everything a rewatch, as everything began to make sense. Our last piece comes from the description of this video. God hold these souls that have joined above your intended morals, for they are not in control and have been consumed by rage. Look into yourself to forgive these souls for the harm they have put onto the living. Archive 83 was really able to show you the true horrors of this game series, horrors that I can't even imagine the game showing us. The visualization of these child's limbs hanging out of the animatronics is insane to me. Insane in a good way, if that makes sense. Like they actually went there. This is why it kind of shocks me that this game series has such a young audience behind it. I wonder what it was about it that made it so appealing to the youngins. Is it the fact that its sole focus is on children most of the time? I'm not too sure. I feel like if I was the age of some of these kids eating up this IP, I'd be scared shitless of anything happening on screen. The next set of VHS
This guy's a coward, is
that
what
of
he's
Meme
saying.
Bear. That's a pretty funny name. It appears at first glance they are separated into two different playlists, a non-canon and an official playlist. However, the non-canon playlist has a lot more entries to them. Let's check both out and see if I have to sleep with one eye open tonight. First up, in our non-canon section, is Bonnie.mp4 and My Name is Bonnie.mp4. See, the last set of tapes didn't really have many jump scares, mostly relied on frightening visuals and audio to get to the point. This one, this one has jump scares. Bonnie.mp4 is a short segment where the Bonnie animatronic looks around a bit before he gives us a good stare, and then, well... My Name is Bonnie.mp4 tricks you in the beginning, making you think it's some goofy little video, until it takes its dark turn.
Hi, I'm Bonnie Bun Buns, and I was the first robot to be made by Scott.
Damn.
Yeah, fuck that. Just like the last one, we get some pretty graphic representations of what it was probably like to be children stuffed inside these robots. After we get that frightening image out of the way, we are then met with another unsettling image of our purple guy killer, aka William. The two happy anniversary videos after are little 2-second segments, but enough to pull something out from each of them. Help Wanted looks to be a skeleton hand coming out of the mouth of a rat-looking animatronic. Never heard of any rat characters in the FNAF world unless it's Mangle, which I guess kind of looks a bit more rat-like than Foxy ever did. Ultimate Custom Night looks like Golden Freddy opening his mouth up to reveal the head of someone inside. If both of these analog series follow the lore well enough, then we know who's inside that suit. Poor CC. Nightmare.mp4 sets us in the eyes of CC through familiar gameplay mechanics.
God, how old is this?
We turn around occasionally and see the little Golden Freddy plush, only later for it to turn into Nightmare Golden Freddy. After we get a good jump scare with the guy, we then see what might be my first view of a 3D Golden Freddy that looks like it could have been right from the original games. I mean, Golden Freddy is technically in the original games. After a bit of peaceful looking Golden Freddy, we cut a bit ahead. The animatronic deactivated, police sirens in the back, and if you look just close enough, it looks like he has something in his mouth. Now what could that possibly be, Archive 1983? Looks like we're getting a close-up
on the bed, yeah.
CC's brain parts inside the mouth. Yeah, what the fuck, guys? I'm sure this is why the Nightmare Golden Freddy looks so frightening and looks like he's trying to eat your face off. It's just a nightmare scenario of CC's 1983 incident. Obviously, the event through the eyes of this young child is going to appear a lot more abhorrent and monster-like than the reality of things. And it's really unnerving to pull the curtains away and to just see the powered-off animatronic with the remains of this kid's head still inside the mouth. The following entries in the non-canon playlist seem to be neat appreciation posts for the anniversaries of each game. Really great work, and I recommend you guys all check this out. But now it's time for the official playlist. Taking place during our second game, this segment here has us looking down the dark corridor straight down the middle of the room. A pretty hard to make out face appears from within the darkness, only to be followed up by one of the most effective jump scares I've encountered in a while. No loud noises, no bangs, no nothing. Just the sudden sound of footsteps and an object moving closer at a rapid rate. The creator confirms that the face at the end of the hall is that of the child who goes on to possess the Freddy animatronic. These sets of tapes all look as if they are taking place during the second game, seeing as how we're in the same building and all. Main hall footage.mp4 shows us the door in the back open slowly, revealing who I believe to be the ghost child inside Bonnie, before we hear them say,
"Come to me, the men of the dark side."
Right after, however, we see the mangled Bonnie animatronic stand behind us before coming after us with a jump scare. We then cut to regular-looking Bonnie, who slowly looks up at us before cutting to the gross, beat-up, bloody version. Right before it ends, however, we see the puppet's face slowly fade in from the back. If I am not mistaken, the puppet was the one who allowed the souls of the children to go into the animatronics, whether it be to assist them on their revenge mission or some way to help. I feel like setting the souls free would have helped more than damning them to eternal rage and suffering, however. Partyroom.mp4 is the last entry in this VHS series playlist by Meme Bear, and who other than Chica to send us off. The lights flicker on and off in the party room.
I think he likes Chica a little bit too
violent
much.
Happening in the background, or just a stumble, or just some random noises. Who knows? But after the lights come back on, we are met with Miss Chica, who slowly lifts her head up with those peering eyes. Not long after, we are met with the girl's head, mangled up and inside the mouth. The animatronic then stares at us blankly, while the spring Bonnie looks to appear in the background, before turning purple, laughing maniacally, as we hear the screams of a child in the back. This is clearly the murder of the child that went on to inhabit Chica, and to hear the laughs of the man committing the crime.
Enough!
is
Enough
downright
with
easy.
Chica!
It appears at
Oh my
7 p.m.
god!
Our Mean
Glam
Bear
rock.
journey is not over just yet, as there is another playlist referred to as FNAF Plus VHS. What do you have in store for us? Just like some previous analog horror series we have covered in the past, the description tells us the plot going on in the background. As I was going through many boxes of files and a bunch of old stuff, I encountered a few of these strange tapes. Sounds about right, Tom. Now let's see what you found. Behind the Curtains.mp4. This tape appears to just show us a glimpse of Freddy hanging out behind his stage curtain, likely before his time to perform.
Don't
He
leave
looks out at
far
all the talking
back.
children,
I
yet
finally
once his
got
mouth starts
a
to open,
pool
we
noodle.
start to hear the sad cries of the
To
child.
shove into the corner of my, like, book stand. So I'm not, like, hurting my head.
Before the mouth shuts again and the camera pans down. How tragic. This child ghost can only watch as all the other children around the pizzeria enjoy their times and lives, while the only sounds the animatronic child can make are cries and pain. Speaking of performing, the entry right after is performance.mp4. This entry begins on what you'd expect. A performance from the animatronics, well, specifically Bonnie. I could get down to this tune. Unfortunately, after making eye contact with us, the screen goes dark and distorted, only for a quick cut of a mangled up face, looking straight out of the Walton files. This frame holds for a good while before we slowly fade over to another, honestly more graphic image of who I'm guessing is the Bonnie child after everything. And of course, we get to hear the cries of murdered children in the background. That will never not just make me feel quite ill, I'll tell you. LearnYourColors.mp4, the last entry for today. This is actually our longest entry, sitting at 3 minutes and 10 seconds. This file is a Fazbear Entertainment produced education program. This one is about learning your colors with Chica. Thank God, I've always had trouble with this. We glitch out a bit, but it doesn't take long at all for Chica and Cupcake to introduce themselves and tell us about all the colors they're going to teach us today. We very quickly fade into and cut away from an image of a door at the end of the hallway, with the silhouette of a child standing in front of it. My guess is that this is Chica's ghost kid standing in front of the murder door. We are also met with what looks like a missing child poster frame, probably for our poor Miss Chica. However, we are here to learn about the colors, not care about missing kids. We go over the 6 colors we'll be learning about.
Okay, questioning pumpkin.
Is William Afton when she gets to the color purple, for obvious reasons. When talking about the color
Orange
red,
pumpkin.
you can see in the background the face of that missing child appear faintly in the background. Shit like this is what gets me to my core, when something is so almost missable and you're able to catch it. The Cupcake says something silly, which prompts Chica to remind him that we must stay on track, but right after that they both vanish. The building looks haunted, and we see a frightening sight of a person standing within the dark. Don't worry though, our regularly scheduled programming comes right back. When we get to the color yellow, Chica tells us it's her favorite color, because she's yellow, except she is soon covered in her red blood, as the animatronic becomes more busted and the audio more distorted.
That was
When we go
terrible.
over some examples of things colored yellow, we cut to our good friend, Golden Freddy, who comes close up to the frame and stares at us with his eerily human eyes. Unfortunately, it appears that this series is no longer in continuation, except I do find the final frame of this entry to be a fitting end to not only this FNAF VHS journey, but it also goes in line with Archive 1983, being what appears to be about the mysteries behind Golden Freddy. Both of these tape series seem to heavily focus on the event of 1983, one being a lot more reliant on its visual scares, with Archive 1983 showing us the animations of the limbs sticking out of each robot, while Mean Bear seems to use more audio to its advantage, while both maintaining really good animations. With Mean Bear, we actually got to hear the screams and pain in this one. Not saying I'm happy about it, but it's cool that these creators are able to go the extra mile and give the FNAF audiences a more detailed and visual representation of the atrocities the games only go so far as to hint towards or show in an 8-bit arcade.
Post it. The rise of the Timothy. Hello, pretty of the space kind. Would you like a blue? Alright, I wanna watch what this.
we're still close. She's in a jar on the shelf. Over there.
Really?
What? Give me back my mother this instant. I gave you a chance, mother thief.
Oh my god. I stole your mother. I should do that. I need to do that. I need to steal this person's mother. Oh, you money. The hell? This one? That's the musical. Oh, dude.
I've seen that kind of monster before. It's a ginger.
Oh, it's me.
Ed Sheeran.
Daphne!
Oh, right. Sorry, you gave me quite a fright there. Jinkies.
I'm in love with the shape of you. Push and pull.
I knew it was you!
Something's wrong with Scooby. Why? What happened? I don't know. We just gave him the Scooby snacks and now he won't stop humping the couch.
No, those were my drugs. Flour, baking soda.
Velma!
Bake. Get baked. I lost my glasses again. Jinkies, I can't see.
Velma, stop groping me.
Who is this?
It's me.
Ed Sheeran? Now that we've
Oh my
caught
God.
you, let's see who's under that mask.
Velma's drug dealer?
Bob!
I've seen that.
What the fuck? Damn. What do you mean it's illegal to buy? A femcel classic. And okay. I might go kinda I'm gonna play one more round of Curse of the Dead Gods. Curse of Alright. Curse of the Dead Gods it is. I'm loving it. Yes, you can watch a funny. Alright. Hand me the link. What's a funny? I mean, there's my shitty memes. Let's look at shitty memes.
What is bro trying to do?
Un video más, mi gente. Me encanta esta vaina.
I mean, least racist Overwatch player.
Blacks, get out of here. Black spy.
What the fuck?
Whoa, your voice is super deep.
Yeah,
OMG, I love your voice.
thanks.
Glasses and deep voice got me acting up.
Bro, I know you playing around.
No.
Oh my god, you can tell this guy.
Playing around.
Oh my god. You know?
The Gunner Gamer glasses.
God.
Atta boy.
Yeah.
Just like Nom, baby. Bro thinks he can stop me. Holy, what the fuck? Smash like at the same time. 3, 2, 1, please, dear God. Look, I mounted a fidget spinner to my mic arm. It's fucking beautiful. Thank you guys.
Hey yo, on my mama, Orange Theory. I'm finna put a brick on my boss's fucking
gas pedal and that shit finna.
It's quite the scary scene. A car crashing into an Orange Theory
Oh.
fitness center in Chelmsford. I mean, just
Bros, 808s are in pain. I might have to turn this down. Bro, his 808s are fucking Milwaukee Impact drivers.
Oh my gosh.
What did you do? This ain't even a beating anymore.
That's... What the fuck?
I felt like I had to join in.
What even is that? Dude, it's fucking weave! It's fucking weave!
Y'all ain't never see a motherfucker order the y'all mean off the X Beezy. Order the motherfucker off the X jiggler fuckler monoculous sees on a jiggler fuckler you.
What the f?
Oh,
Why
what?
do you keep saying jiggle? What the f with these dudes in jiggling, bro? What's jiggling around?
This is jigglish.
Life is like a
Khalid.
flower. You have to take care of it, give it water, let it shine. You don't take care of it, they ain't believing us.
Bro,
Oh my god.
dude, he's been losing his memory. That's my theory, dude. There's no other
Oh,
reason he's like,
poor dude.
what's that? What's this?
God did.
Do not give him a pressure washer, dude. He's gonna tear off his toenail. Hey, caption time, let's begin. Me genuinely tweaking after I tell bro a story 3 times
God.
in a row just for him to say, huh? Every second later after saying skibbity toilet. Yo, I'm pretty sure this is a soy jack, dude. Me hiding my anger when I make the fattest bowl of cereal mankind has known, but there's no milk. This is definitely little child coded. I like this comment. If you would like the chance to be in a future video, caption this.
Oh. Ah, shit. What is this? What the fuck? Time to make one. It's 100% a bop. No other weapon, my ass. I got a torch. This looks wrong. The slap in his ass. There we go. Alright, enough of that, kitty. Bro's using the environment. Oh, freaking course. Alright. Dude. I need a musical. Somebody give me a musical right now. Hand me a musical right now. Off the dome. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I fucking knew it. I was already typing in Heather's.
September 1st, 1989. Dear Diary, I believe I'm a good person. You know, I think that there's good in everyone, but here we are. First day of senior year. And I look around at these kids that I've known all my life and I ask myself, what happened? Freak, slut, burnout, bug eyes, poser, lord ass. We were so tiny, happy and shiny, playing tag and getting chased. Freak, slut, loser, short bus. Singing and clapping, laughing and napping, baking cookies, eating cakes. Bull dyke, stuck up, hunchback. Then we got bigger, that was the trigger, like the Huns invading Rome. Oh, sorry. Welcome to my school, this ain't no high school, this is the Thunderdome. Hold your breath and count the days, we're graduating soon. White trash. College will be paradise if I'm not dead by June. But I know, life can be beautiful. I pray for a better way. If we changed back then, we could change again. We can be beautiful.
Hey, Martha, hey.
Not today. Hey, are you okay? Nerd. Things will get better. Comes from Harvard.
What about the book?
Take my diploma, then I can blow this town. Dream of ivy-covered walls and smoky French cafes.
Watch it.
Fight the urge to strike a match and set this dump ablaze.
Who needs a fucking bow?
Third year as linebacker and eighth year of smacking lunch trays and being a huge dick.
What did you say to me, skank?
Ah, nothing. But I know, life can be beautiful. I pray for a better way. We were kind before, we can be kind once more. We can be beautiful. Ah! Hey, Martha. Hey. Martha Gunstock, my best friend since diapers.
We on for movie night?
Yeah, you're on Jiffy Pop detail.
I rented The Princess Bride.
Oh, again? Wait, don't you have it memorized by now?
What can I say? I'm a sucker for a happy ending.
Martha Dumbstruck! Wide load!
I didn't realize it was just like one corruption.
Guy on the football team, which is kind of like being the
I would have used this much earlier.
Hey! Pick that up! Right now!
I'm sorry, are you actually talking to me?
Yes, I am. I want to know what gives you the right to pick on my friend. You're a high school has-been waiting to happen. A future gas station attendant.
You have a zit right there.
Dear Diary.
Why?
Why won't he date me?
Why did I hit him?
Why do I cry myself to sleep?
Somebody hug me, somebody fix me, somebody save me, send me a sign guide, give me some hope here, something to live for.
Panini.
Engagement rings. Heather Duke runs the yearbook. No discernible personality, but her mom did pay for implants. And Heather Chandler, the almighty. She is a neat bitch. They're solid Teflon. Never bothered. Never harassed. I would give anything to be like that.
I'd like to be their boyfriend. That would be beautiful.
If I sat at their table, guys would notice me. So beautiful.
I'd like them to be nicer.
That would be beautiful. I'd like to kidnap a Heather and photograph her naked in an abandoned warehouse and leave her tied up for the rats.
Grow up, Heather. Bulimia's so 87.
Maybe you should see a doctor, Heather.
Yeah, Heather. Maybe I should.
Heather and Heather.
And Heather.
Didn't hear the bell over all the vomiting. You're late for class.
Heather wasn't feeling well.
Has the game so far? This is good stuff.
How fast you're not. Weeks detention.
Actually, Miss Flamingo, all four of us are out. Yearbook.
See, you're all listed. Hurry up and get where you're going.
This is an excellent forgery. Who are you?
Damn it.
Veronica, Sawyer, I crave a boon.
What boon?
Let me sit at your table at lunch just once. No talking necessary. If people think that you guys tolerate me, then they'll leave me alone. Before you answer, I'll take your report cards, permission slips, and absence notes.
How about prescriptions?
Shut up, Heather.
Sorry, Heather.
For a greasy nobody, you do have good research.
And a symmetrical face. If I took a meat down the center of your skull, I'd have matching halves. That's very important.
Of course you could stand to lose a few pounds. And you know,
No.
this could be beautiful. Mascara, maybe some lip gloss. We're on our way. Get this girl some blush. And Heather, I need your brush. Let's make her beautiful. Let's make her beautiful.
I need a pee. Like, pretty bad. I go pee.
Out of my way, geek. I don't want trouble. You're gonna die at 3 p.m.
Don't you dare touch me, a getaway pervert.
What did I ever do to them?
Who can survive this? I can't escape this. I think I'm dying.
Who's that with Heather?
Whoa. Heather, Heather, Heather.
And someone.
Heather, Heather, Heather. And a babe. Heather, Heather, Heather.
Veronica?
Veronica, Veronica, Veronica.
And you know, life can be beautiful. You hope, you dream, you pray, and you get your way. Ask me how it feels, looking like hell on wheels. My God, it's beautiful. I might be beautiful. And when you're beautiful, it's a beautiful freaking day.
I want piss. I'm not gonna make it up the temple.
Are we gonna have a problem? You've got a bone to pick. You've come so far. Why now are you pulling on my dick? I'd normally slap your face off, and everyone here could watch. But I'm feeling nice. Here's some advice. Listen up, biatch.
Biatch.
I like looking hot, buying stuff they cannot. I like drinking hard, maxing dad's credit card. I like skipping gym, scaring her, screwing him. I like killer clothes, kicking nerds in the nose. If you like the balls, you can go play dolls. Let your mommy fix you
A snack.
Or you could come smoke, pound some rum and coke in my Porsche with the quarterback. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Honey, what you waiting
Damn it.
for?
that he is a bitch. Oh, of course, that one was just like the daily. Have to do say goodbye to Shamu. Not your friend. I can tell in the end if she had you to run. Ooh. Go poison.
You can join the team, or you can bitch and moan. You can live the dream, or you can die alone. You can fly with eagles, or if you prefer, keep on testing me.
Veronica, look! Ram invited me to his homecoming party. This proves he's been thinking about me.
That makes it more of an achievement. Yes, chill time. Damn. No name kid. I'll take the health. Ooh. Good fight for me. Yeah, I'm getting there. The Gatorade has you vibrating. Dude, maybe I should take some of that.
They start to get blurry. No point planning routes cause you're gone in a hurry. My dad keeps 2 suitcases packed in the den. So
Yeah.
it's only a matter of when.
You're probably missing electrolytes.
Don't learn the names, don't bother with faces.
like during the mornings. That's why you're always like so eepy.
Seems every time I'm about to despair, there's a 7-Eleven right there. Each store is the same, from Las Vegas to Boston. Linoleum aisles that I love to get lost in. I pray at my altar of slow.
Oh my god, Weeb is JD.
I live for that sweet frozen rush.
Freeze your brain. Electrolytes. A Gatorade. You also get it like with salt. Freeze your brain. I'm gonna go into the unknown. Into the unknown.
When mom was alive, we lived halfway normal. Now it's just me and
Oh, okay.
my dad. We're less formal. I learned to cook pasta. I learned to pay rent. Learned the world doesn't owe you a cent. You're planning your future. Veronica Sawyer. You'll go to some college and marry a lawyer. But the sky's gonna hurt when it falls. So you'd better start building some walls. Freeze your brain. Swim in the
Oh my god, I got interrupted.
shut your eyes tight till you vanish from sight. Let nothing remain. Freeze your brain. Shatter your skull. Fight pain with more pain. Forget who you are. Unburden your load. Forget in 6 weeks you'll be back on the road. When the voice in your head says you're better off dead, don't open the vein. Just freeze your brain.
Yeah. How to put salt in your coffee? Yes.
Go on and freeze your brain.
Yeah, probably up here then, huh? There it is.
Try it. Dad says act our age, you heard the man, it's time to rave. Blast the bass, turn out the lights, ain't nobody home tonight. Drink, smoke, it's all cool, let's get naked in my pool. Punch the wall and
I
start
think this one right now.
home tonight. His folks got a water bed, come upstairs and rest your head. Let's rub each other's backs while watching porn on Cinemax.
Da-da-da-oh. Time for big fun. Big fun!
Till dawn, having some big fun. When mom and dad forget to lock the liquor cabinet, it's big fun, big fun, big fun.
Okay. So it's salt, and then lime, and then shot.
No, it's salt, then
You're
shot.
doing it wrong. Wait, really? 'Cause I feel great.
Veronica, you are looking good tonight.
Whoa. A hot guy smiled at me without a trace of mockery. Everyone's high as a kite.
Oh.
Nobody home tonight. Stoned, I should quit. Hey, is that weed? I wanna hit.
Fill that joint and roll it tight. Ain't nobody home tonight.
I don't know if I want fire.
Coming true when people laugh,
I'll take
but
this.
not at you. I'm not alone. I'm not afraid. I feel like Bono at Live Aid.
The house is ours. It's time for big fun. Big fun. Let's use their showers. That sounds like big fun. Big fun. Crackle, big, one more case.
I think that's what they call third base.
Big fun. Big
Pop.
big fun.
That actually looks like
Big fun. Big fun.
Big fun!
Alright, people, listen up!
Ooh.
The Razorbacks at Sunday's game! Gonna make them go, whee, 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 whee! Big fun, big fun!
Way to show maturity.
Big fun, big
This was just killing them.
Gas, get off of me.
big fun,
Ooh, and this was just like,
Yo, Ram, emergency. I just saw some freshmen sneaking over the pool fence.
I hate freshmen. Where are you, little pricks? I'm coming for you!
Hey, are you
Fuck
okay?
it.
I
I want
just need your help.
Thanks, Heather, but I don't really have to vomit right now.
The party's hot, hot, hot. It's time for big fun.
big fun!
believe you actually came. It's exciting, right? Oh, I want to say hello to Ram. I brought sparkling cider.
Showing up here took some guts. Time to rip them out.
Well, who's this pig remind you of? Especially the snout. Dang, dang, diggity, dang, dang, dang.
Okay, I just healed 15 HP.
Hi, Ram. I wasn't gonna come, but since you took the time to write that sweet note.
What note? Why do you gotta be so weird all the time? People wouldn't hate you so much if you acted normal. There's no alcohol in here. Trying to poison me.
Damn! Alright. What? This one. Alright.
The demon queen of high school has decreed it. She says Monday 8 a.m. I will be deleted. They'll hunt me down in study hall, stuff and mount me on the wall. 30 hours to live, how shall I spend them?
Oh, got it.
I don't have to stay.
This song. Tag 13!
I could change my name and ride up to Seattle, but I don't own a motorbike. Wait, here's an option that I like. Spend these 30 hours getting
Dang.
free.
Yay!
I'm a dead girl walking. I'm in your yard. I'm a dead girl walking. Before they punch my clock, I'm snapping off your window lock. Got no time to knock. I'm a
I wonder what she was going to say. Window lock, huh?
What are you doing in my room?
Sorry, but I really had to wake you. See, I decided I must ride you till I break you.
Yep.
Cause Heather says I got to go. You're my last meal on death row. Shut your mouth and lose them tidy whities.
Tighty whitey!
Tonight I'm yours. I'm your dead girl walking. Get on all fours. Kiss this dead girl walking. Let's go, you know the drill.
That shit on baby.
On the pill, bow down to the will of a dead girl walking. And you know, it's 'cause you're beautiful. You say you're numb inside, but I can't agree. So the world's unfair. Keep it locked out there. In here it's beautiful. Let's make this beautiful.
That works for me.
How'd you find my address? Okay, okay. Then. Damn, girl. Yep, this song sure do be something.
Think. Long and hard. Conjure her up in your mind. What would she say? What's her final statement to a cold, uncaring planet?
damn it. I ate that shit. God.
I am more than just a source of hand jobs.
No one sees the me inside of me.
My health back.
Chandler's not your everyday suicide. You should cancel classes. No way, coach. I send the kids home before lunch, and the switchboard will light up like a Christmas tree.
Our children are dying. I suggest we get everyone into the cafeteria and just talk, feel together.
Thank you, Miss Fleming. Call me when the shuttle lands.
I'm telling you, we all misjudged Heather Chandler. This is the loveliest suicide note I've ever read. Box up my clothing for goodwill and give the poor minority crack. Donate my car to crippled kids or to those ghetto moms on crack. Give them my hats and my CDs, my pumps, my flats, my play TVs. No one thinks a pretty girl has feelings, but I weep for all I fail to be. Maybe I can help the world by leaving. Maybe that's the me inside of me.
Oh, hell! Long weekend for everybody!
They're refueling the buses, which gives us a solid half hour. Now, I have mimeographed copies of the suicide notes so you all feel Heather's anger. I never knew about her pain. Go on. Her life had hit a rocky patch. Feel. Deep down she wasn't cool or vain. Feel. She didn't mean to be a snatch. Veronica, you're very quiet. It's on you. Maybe Heather realized that in order to be happy, she had to give up her power. And that the only way to do that was death. My God. Look what we've done. We're breaking through. Heather would be so proud of you.
Oh my gosh.
No one thinks a pretty girl can touch you. Heather touching me.
The Parisa. Thank you.
Heather's dead, but she will live inside me. And I'll be the me inside of her. Holy crap! This is awesome! Heather cried, our sins fell on her shoulders. Jesus Christ! Heather died, so we could all be free. I'm bigger than John Lennon! Heather's gone, but she will live forever. She's the dove that sings outside my window.
She's the twin from whom I'm separated.
She's the horse I never got for Christmas. Heather sees the me inside of me. Heather is the me inside of me. Inside of me.
Ranika. Oh God.
Mean like that. You'll hurt their feelings. You make my balls so blue. You hurt them badly. You make my balls so blue. They're hanging sadly. What did they do to you that you hate them so? Don't run from me. They're all beat up like a tackling dummy.
Oh my gosh.
For your embrace, they're worn like mittens. They'll curl up.
God.
Like kittens, you make my balls so blue. Just look at them glow. They're begging you, don't make my balls so blue.
Heather, open the door.
Okay.
And a fancy collar, they'll sing a lullaby. La 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 la. Please make these balls not blue. Just for a while. Can't wait till later. My pants are rubbing like a hot cheese grater.
Look, who's drink?
Thank you so much. They will protect you, defend you, respect you, befriend you.
Damn.
Like Winnie the Pooh. Baby, baby,
Damn.
baby, they're so blue. My balls will work for you. They will obey ya. They really need rescue. Like Princess Leia. Baby, you got to come through. Teach them to
Ooh.
smile. You got no clue how much is to depend on you. Please help them through. My balls are in your court. Yeah. You make my balls so blue. You make them all so blue. You make my balls so blue. Yeah. My balls. You make my balls so blue. Look at, look at, look at. You make my balls so blue. Please make their dreams come true. And make these balls not
Oof. Da-da. There we go. Yeah. Final corruption already. Oh God, the num.
We can start and finish wars. We're what killed the dinosaurs. We're the asteroid that's overdue. Dinosaurs choked on the dust. They died because God said they must. The new world needed
Oof.
for me and you. I worship you. I'd trade my life for yours. They all will disappear. We'll plant our garden here. Our love is gone.
Ah.
Our love is gone.
It's rough. Cause I have to go faster now. Cause I am bleeding.
My granddad scored them in World War II. They contain this powerful tranquilizer. The Nazis used them to fake their own suicides when the Russians invaded Berlin. We used them to knock Bert and Ram out just long enough to make it look like a suicide pact, complete with a forged suicide note. Ram and I dogged at the hierarchy of disapproval. And when the morning comes, they'll both be laughing stocks. So let's go hunt some jobs.
Excuse me, they're laughing stocks because they're gay.
Hi, Veronica. So do we just like whip it out or what?
Take it slow, Ram. Strip for me.
What about you?
Oh, well, I was hoping you could rip my clothes off in this Count of 3. 1, 2,
3. Stay there, I'll get him. Kurt! Kurt! You got my best friend!
Graham?
Why are you chasing me?
Graham?
Get off the fence. Get off the damn fence. I don't understand. We can start and finish wars. We're what killed the dinosaurs. We're the asteroid that's overdue. Stop being a dick. The dinosaurs will turn to dust. They'll die because we say they must. I worship you.
Not at that time.
For yours, we'll make them disappear. We'll plant our garden here. Our love is God. 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 Our love is God.
You wait just a minute, Paul. It is ignorant people talk like yours that makes this world a place our boys could not live in. They were not dirty. They were not wrong. They were two lonely verses in the Lord's great song.
Our boys were pansies, Bill.
Yes! My boys are homosexual, and that don't scare me none.
I don't think I'm gonna live.
I love my dead gay son.
I love my dead gay son.
Read some magazines, and it's time we opened our eyes. Well, the good Lord made the universe, the Lord created man, and I believe it's all a part of his gigantic plan. I know God has a reason for each mountain and each flower, and why he chose to let our boys get busy in the shower. They were not dirty, they were not rude, they were just two straight laces in the Lord's big boots. Well, I never
They were not straight laces.
till I read me one, but now I learn to love. I love my dead gay son. Now I say my boy's in heaven, and he's tanning by the pool. The cherubim walk him and him, and Jesus says it's cool.
Him and him.
They don't have crime or hatred. There's no bigotry or cursing. Just friendly fellows dressed up like they're
Yeah.
village person.
And it's the only thing that's keeping me alive. Because he heals me.
They just had flair. They were two bright red ribbons in the Lord's long hair. Well, I used to see a homo and go reaching for my gun, but now I've learned to love. And furthermore, these boys were brave as hell. These boys, they knew damn well those folks would judge them. They were desperate to be free. They took a rebel stance, stripped to their underpants. Paul, I can't believe that you still refuse to get a clue. After all that we've been through, I'm talking you and me in the summer of '83.
Oh my god.
That was one hell of a fishing trip.
They were not dirty, no, and not perverse. No, nothing, we're just two stray rhinestones in the Lord's big purse.
Our job is now continuing the work that they begun.
'Cause now we love, love, love. We love
I love my dead gay son.
Dancing to the thump of angel wings. They grab a mate and roller skate while Judy Garland sings. They live a playful afterlife that's fancy free and reckless. They swing up on the pearly gates and wear a pearly necklace. They were not dirty, they were good men. And now they're happy bear cubs in the Lord's big tent. Go forth and love each other. Like our
Oh my gosh.
have done.
I couldn't hear you. I thought I could. That was a good run.
Or damaged, really damaged, but that does not make us wise. We're not special. We're not different. We don't choose who lives or dies. Let's be normal. See bad movies. Sneak a beer and watch TV. We'll bake brownies or go bowling. Don't you want a life with me? Can't we be 17? That's all I want to do. If you could let me in, I could be good with you. People hurt us, or they vanish. And you're right, it really blows. But we let go. Take a deep breath. Then go buy some summer clothes. We'll go camping, play some poker, and we'll eat some chili fries. Maybe prom night, maybe dancing. Don't stop looking in my eyes. Your eyes. Can't we be 17? Is that so hard to do? If you could
I got achievement. I could be. Ooh, these knives are good. Yeah, see. Since my thing goes fire anyway.
Deep inside of everyone, there's a hot ball of shame. Guilt, regret, anxiety, fears we dare not name. But if we show the others that we hide away, they turn out to be beautiful by the light of day.
Hey.
Shine, shine, shine a light on your deepest fear. Let in sunlight, and your pain will disappear. Shine, 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 and your scars and your flaws will look lovely because you shine. You shine a light. Shine, shine, shine.
Dang, 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 ding, ding.
Every day's a battlefield when pride's on the line.
I attack your weaknesses and pray you don't see mine. But if I share my ugly parts
And you show me yours, our love can knock our walls down and unlock all our doors. Shine, shine, shine a light on your deepest
Ooh.
let in sunlight now.
I should.
Pain will disappear. Who wants to share what's in their hearts? No volunteers? Fine, I'll start. My name's Pauline. I live alone. My husband left. My kids are grown. In the 60s, love was free. That did not work out well for me.
Oh.
Revolution came and went, tried to change the world, barely made a dent. I have
chopped off my hair. I chant, I pray, but God's not there. So, Steve, I'm ending our affair.
Oh!
And I faked it every single time. Whew. That feels fan-freaking-tastic! 1, 2, take me home, kid! Shine, shine, shine.
Pop, pop. Ooh.
Float in a boat in a raging black ocean, low in the water and nowhere to go. The tiniest lifeboat, the people I know. Oh, man, it's crowded. The people smell desperate. Will sink
Dude.
any minute, so someone must go.
Is this Martha?
Tiniest lifeboat. People I know. Everyone's pushing, everyone's fighting. Storms are approaching, there's nowhere to hide. If I say the wrong thing or I wear the wrong outfit, they'll throw me right over the side. I'm hugging my knees, and the captain is pointing. Well, who made her captain? Still, the weakest must go. The tiniest lifeboat full of people I know. The tiniest lifeboat full of people
Yeah.
Stupid child-proof caps! Oh, look! Heather's going to wine, wine, wine all night. You don't deserve to live. Why not kill yourself? Here, have a sedative. Wine, wine, wine. Like there's no Santa Claus. You're pathetic because you whine. You whine all night. Your ass is off the team. Go on and bitch and moan. You don't deserve the dream. You're gonna die alone, die alone, die alone, die alone, die alone.
Alright, enjoy your rice and beans.
He was good at sports.
Yeah, dude. Hi there.
Sleep. I sat and watched him breathing. Watched him dream for nearly half an hour.
Oh my god. Dandy. Who do you think I am?
He pulled a scab off one time playing kickball. Kissed me quick, then pressed it in my hand. I took that scab and put it in a locket. All year long, I wore
End him. End him.
didn't care if I was thin or pretty. And he was mine until we hit first grade.
Yes.
Last night I dreamed a horse with wings.
Dude, Ginny, you should draw Zozo.
On its back he sat, and he held out his arms. So
corrupted. Kindergarten boyfriend. Yeah, probably. I want to sleep soon. I don't know. I'm just chipping away at this timer, honestly.
Certain boys are just for kindergarten. Certain girls are meant to be. A dream that should not have to end. So I'll build a dream that I can live in.
Oh, I'll take it.
Time I'm never waking up. And we'll soar above the trees, over cars and croquet lawns, past the church and the lake and the Tri-County Mall. We will fly through the dawn to a new kindergarten.
Damn.
Is centuries long.
Martha? Oh.
Martha Dump Truck took a belly flop off the Old Mill Bridge last night, holding a suicide note.
Oh my god. Is she dead?
Just some broken bones. Just she tried to imitate the popular people and failed.
Girl, keep it together. I knew you would come far. Now you're truly a heather. Smell how gangsta you are.
Martha, I'm so sorry.
Girl, feel a bit punchy. She's not looking so well. Still, you earned that red scrunchie. Come join Feather in hell.
Where have you been?
We've been worried sick. Your friend JD stopped by. He told us everything.
Your depression? Your thoughts of suicide?
He even showed us your copy of Moby Dick.
He's writing down coal.
Please, honey, talk to us.
No, you wouldn't understand.
Try me. I've experienced everything you're going through right now.
Guess who's right on the block?
Your problems seem like life and death.
Guess who's climbing the stairs?
I promise they're not.
Guess who's picking a lock?
You don't know what my world looks like.
Time's up, go say your prayers. Veronica's running on fumes now.
Veronica's.
Veronica's gotta be tripping on shrooms now, thinking that she can ride. Veronica's done for, there's no doubt now. Notify next of kin. Veronica's trying to keep her out now.
Knock, knock. Sorry for coming in through the window. Dreadful etiquette, I know.
Get out of my house.
All is forgiven, baby. Come out and get dressed. You're my date to the pep rally tonight.
You chucked me out like I was trash. For that, you should be dead. But then it hit me like a flash. What if high school went away instead? Those assholes are the key. They're keeping you away from me. They made you blind, messed up your mind, but I can set you free. You left me and I fell apart. I punched the wall and cried, bam, bam, bam. Then I found you, changed my heart, and set loose all that truth bullshit inside. And so I built a bomb. Tonight our school is Vietnam. Let's guarantee they never see their senior prom. I was meant to be yours. We were meant to be one. Don't give up on me now. Finish what we've begun. I was
meant to be yours.
So when the high school gym goes boom, with everyone
Dude, just straight vibing with the musicals. Come on, Zucat! Open the door now, Veronica. Open the door.
Can we not fight anymore, please? Can we not fight anymore? Veronica, sure you're scared. I've been there. I can set you free. Veronica, don't make me come in there. I'm gonna count to 3. 1, 2, fuck it. Oh my god. No. Veronica.
Nah.
All I could trust. I can't do this alone. Still, I will live on
Veronica, I brought you a snack. Veronica?
R.I.P.
I wanted someone strong who could protect me. I let his anger fester and infect me. His solution is a lie. No one here deserves to die except for me and the monster I created. Yeah! And some
Bloodlust.
I'm a dead girl.
Ooh.
Can't hide from me. I'm a dead girl walking.
Oh, okay.
Here's your final bell. It's one more dance and then farewell. Cheek to cheek and hell with
Ah.
the dead girl.
Oh no. It's dark. Oh no. YouTube studio.
Here we go now. Veronica? Jason Dean told me you just committed suicide.
Yeah, well, he's wrong about a lot of things.
Well, I threw together a lovely tribute, especially considering the short notice.
We're filming what's under the gym.
Boiler room.
That's it.
Veronica, what's going on?
Got no time to talk. I'm a dead girl. Tell me what's that sound? Here comes Westerberg. Coming up, put you in the ground. Go, go, Westerberg. Give a great big yell. Westerberg will knock you out and send you straight to hell. Step away from the bomb.
This little thing. Hardly call this a bomb. This is just to trigger the packs of thermals upstairs in the gym. Those are bombs. People are gonna see the ashes of Westerberg High School and they're gonna think there's a school that's self-destructed, not because society doesn't care, but because that school was society. The only place that Heathers and Marthas can get along is...
Oh my god.
I wish your mom had been a little stronger. I wish she stayed around a little longer. I wish your dad were good. I wish grown-ups understood. I wish we'd met before they convinced you life is war. I wish you'd come with me.
I wish I had more TNT.
Hey, yo, Westerberg, tell me what's that sound?
Yeah, it's so good. A little further.
Little further. Don't know what this thing is. Hope you miss me, wish you'd kiss me, then you'd know I worship you.
Ooh.
I'll trade my life for yours, and once I disappear, clean up the mess down here. Our love is God. Our love is God. Our love is God. Our love is God.
Say hi to God.
Just straight up like, say hi to God for me.
Where have you been? People are saying you killed yourself. You look like hell. Hey, what are you doing?
Listen up, folks. War is over. Brand new sheriffs come to town. We are done with acting evil. We'll lay our weapons down. We're all damaged. We're all frightened. We're all freaks, but that's all right. We'll endure it. We'll survive it. Martha, are you free tonight? My date for the pep rally kind of blew me off. I was wondering if you weren't doing anything tonight. Pop some gin.
Are there any happy endings?
I can't promise no more Heathers. High school may not ever end. Still, I miss you. I'd be honored if you'd let me be your friend. We can be
Ever be more than I've always been, cause I'm tapping on the glass. Waving through a window. Try to speak, but nobody can hear. So wait around for an answer to appear while I'm watching people pass. I'm waving through a window. Can anybody see? Is anybody waving back at me? We start with stars in our eyes.
Damn it.
We start believing that we belong, but every sun doesn't rise, and no one tells you where you went wrong. Step out of the sun if you keep getting burned.
This is Dear Evan Hansen.
Step out of the sun because you've learned on the outside always looking in. Will I ever be more than a
Exactly. Ugh.
try to speak but nobody can hear, so I wait around for an answer to appear while I'm watching people pass. Waving through a window. Can anybody see? Is anybody waving? In the forest, there's nobody around.
Worse than Sally's. So true. The bomb hurt me.
When you're falling in a forest and there's nobody around, do you ever really crash or even make a sound? When you're falling in a forest and there's nobody around, do you ever really crash or even make a sound? Did I even make a sound? Did I even make a sound? It's like I never made a sound. Did I ever make a sound? On the outside, always looking in. Will I ever be more than I've always been? 'Cause I'm tapping on the glass, waving through a window. I try to speak, but nobody can hear, so I wait around for an answer to appear while I'm watching people pass, waving through a window. Can anybody see? Is anybody waving back at me?
Damn it. Oh my god. Canceled both my dashes. This is time.
Have you ever felt like nobody was there? Have you ever felt forgotten in the middle of nowhere? Have you ever felt like you
Oh.
let that lonely feeling wash away? Maybe there's a reason to believe you'll be okay. 'Cause when you don't feel strong enough to stand, you can reach out.
Alright. I really do be feeling it right now.
And I know they'll take you home. Even when the dark crashes, when you need a friend to have you, when you're broken on the ground, you will be found. So let the sun come streaming in, 'cause you'll reach up and you'll rise again. Lift your head and look around.
I do. SpongeBob, me boy.
Someone put a video of your speech online.
My speech?
People started sharing it, I guess. And now, I mean, Connor is
Your speech is everywhere. This morning, the Connor Project page, it only had 56 people following.
Well, how many does it have now?
4,580.
I don't understand. What happened?
There's a place where we don't have to feel unknown.
Everybody needs to see this.
Damn it. My toes keep like barely reaching that.
Share it with the people you love. Repost. The world needs to hear this. A beautiful tribute. Favorite, I know someone who really needed to hear this today. So thank you, Evan Hansen, for doing what you're doing. I never met you, Connor, but coming on here, reading everyone's posts, it's so easy to feel alone, but Evan is exactly right. We're not alone. We're not alone. None of us.
SpongeBob, me boy.
Especially now, with everything you hear in the news. Repost.
Thank you, Evan Hansen, for giving us a space to remember Connor.
Yeah, no.
Find each other.
Sending prayers from Michigan.
Bitch ass.
Thank you, Evan Hansen. Thank you,
Damn it. I keep overestimating how big these bombs are. Ooh.
You will be found.
Let's get ourselves some knives. Oh my god.
You and me, we're just the losers who keep waiting to be seen. Right? I mean, no one seems to care or stops to notice that we're there, so we get lost in the in-between.
Okay, that's like the best little shrine that we could have had. Now I'm going into it like full HP.
That means we matter too. It means someone will see that we no one deserves to be forgotten. No one deserves to fade away. No one should come and go and have no one know
Oh shit. Damn, that's a twofer.
It's true. Even if you've always been that barely in the background guy, you still matter. And even if you're somebody who can't escape the feeling that the world's past you by, you still matter. You never get around to doing some remarkable thing.
Damn it. Damn it. Oh my god, I'm getting comboed. Just kept doing that one stupid combo. Oh my god. He's such a prick. What the fuck is that? Ugh.
I'm calling it the Connor Project. The Connor Project? A student group dedicated to keeping Connor's memory alive, to showing that everybody should matter.
We have to do this. Not just for Connor. For everyone.
Cause no one deserves to be forgotten. No one deserves.
Yeah. It's actually at the bottom left. I just can't see it.
We're calling it the Connor Project.
Connor Project?
Imagine a major online presence. A massive fundraising drive.
And for the kickoff event, an all-school memorial assembly.
I didn't realize Connor meant this much to people.
Oh, Evan, this is wonderful. No one deserves to be
No
forgotten.
one deserves to fade away.
No one deserves to disappear.
No one deserves to disappear.
No one should flicker out or have any doubt that it matters that they are here. No one deserves to disappear. To disappear. Disappear. No one deserves to be forgotten.
Disappear.
Let's try that. One more round. One more round. One more round. One more round. One more round.
Dear Evan, today is going to be a good day. Here's why, because today at least for you, then that's enough.
Only slightly. Only slightly. I've warned you all about roguelikes and me. Oh my god. It's ogre. It ain't ogre until it's ogre. Fucking died at the end. Had an annoying ass like start. We don't like you. No, we do not. You just kept doing the same move over and over again, and it just knocked me on my ass.
No reason to stare. No slipping up if you slip away. So I got nothing to
What the heck? This isn't the entire Dear Evan Hansen.
nothing to say. On the outside, always looking in, well,
Have you been writing those letters to yourself?
This is it.
Evan Hansen, this is gonna be a good day, and here's why.
That's not a final boss. That's a midway boss.
Honey, they're gonna help you build your confidence. Can we try to have an optimistic outlook? Huh? Can we fuck up just enough to see the world won't fall apart? Maybe this year we decide we're not giving up before we've tried. This year we make a new start. Hey, I know. You can go around today and ask the other kids to sign the cast. I'm proud of you already.
Oh, good.
Another stellar conversation for the scrapbook. Another stumble as I'm reaching for the right thing to say. I'm kinda coming up and
Yeah. Though we love the guy who made it, Ben Platt.
the scary truth is I'm flying blind and I'm making this up as I go. It's your senior year, Connor. You are not missing the first day.
Already said I'd go tomorrow.
He doesn't listen. Look at him.
Our little gay boy.
Definitely. Want you going to school high, Connor.
Perfect. So then I won't go. Thanks, Mom.
Another masterful attempt ends with disaster.
Interstate's already jammed.
Pour another cup of coffee and watch it all crash and burn. Connor, finish the milk. It's a puzzle, it's a maze. I try to steer through it a million ways, but each day's another wrong turn. If Connor's not ready, I'm leaving without him. Does anybody maybe happen to know how the hell to do this? I don't know if you can tell, but this is me just pretending to know. So where's the map? I need a clue, 'cause the scary truth is I'm flying blind, and I'm making this up as I go.
I've learned to slam on the door before I even turn the key. Before I make a mistake. Before I leave with the worst of me. Give them no reason to stay. No slipping up if you slip away.
There we go.
I'm tapping on the glass. I'm waving through a window. I try to speak, but nobody can hear. So I wait around for an answer to appear while I'm watching people pass. I'm waving through a window. Can anybody see? Is anybody waving back at me? We start with stars in our eyes. We start believing that we belong.
I understand.
The sun doesn't rise. And no one tells you where you went wrong.
Oh shit, now I sprint.
Step
Damn. Nighthawk. You can make him a pigeon. It'd be funny. Make him a. Make it and then look at. Oof. Just shooting him.
End of May or early June, this picture perfect afternoon we share.
Oh, that's just an up. Oh, that's what this is. Okay.
Drive the winding country road, grab a scoop at a la mode, and then we're there.
Dang me.
Field that's framed with trees, we pick a spot and shoot the breeze like buddies do. Quoting songs by our favorite bands, telling jokes no one understands except us two. And we talk and take in the view. Always sky for let the world pass by for forever. Feels like we could go on for forever.
Yeah, let's get some relics. Wah! Where you at? Ow, ow.
We walk a while and talk about the things we'll do when we get out of like the Appalachian Trail, or write a book, or learn to sail. Wouldn't that be cool?
Yeah.
There's nothing that we can't discuss, like girls we wish would notice us, but never do. He looks around and says to me, there's nowhere else I'd rather be, and I say, me too. And we talk and take in the view. Just talk and take in
In the view. I knew.
all we see
Yes, I go forever.
let the world pass by for forever.
I know, right?
Like we could go on for forever this way. All we see is light for forever. 'Cause the sun shines bright for forever. Like we'll be alright for forever this way. Two friends on a perfect day.
Damn.
Racing toward the from far across a yellow field, I hear him calling, follow me.
Good morning on the last legs.
How the world might look from up so high, one foot after the other, one branch then to another. I climb higher and higher, I climb till the entire sun shines on my face. And I suddenly feel the rush away.
With lightning. Get your twinkle ass over here. Wait, what's happening? What the fuck did he?
Two friends, true friends, on a
I meant in the game, but yeah, sure. Hey, twinkle ass over here.
Dear Evan Hansen, we've been way too out of touch. Things have been crazy, and it sucks that we don't talk that much. But I should tell you that I think of you each night.
I rub my nipples. That's so funny. Ah, jeez. Okay. Oh.
Stop doing drugs, just try to take deep breaths and go on walks. I'm sending pictures of the most amazing trees. You'll be obsessed with all my forest expertise. Absolutely not. Dude, I'm proud. Just keep pushing. You're turning around.
Stupid flare. Attention. Is my dad. Well, anyway. I'm fucking trying! These are... It's difficult. God. Reinvention. Blurred vision. Wish I could just knock him off the edge of the map. Ooh.
There in my bed, still sobbing tomorrow. I could give in to all of the gloom.
Ah.
Tell me what for? Why should I have a heavy heart? Why should I start to break in pieces? Why should I go and fall apart for you?
My god, I'm getting double teamed. I can't.
Should I play the grieving girl and lie, saying that I miss you and that my world has gone dark without your light? I will sing no requiem.
Oh god, are you serious? I know, right? I should have been died.
Gave you the world, you threw it away. Leaving these broken pieces behind you. Everything wasted, nothing to say. So I can sing no requiem.
The whole music is like, oh, I got it. Yeah.
Within these words I finally find you. And now that I know that you are still here, I will sing no requiem. Why should I have a heavy heart? Why should I say I'll keep you with me? Why should I go and fall apart for you?
I'm going to die. I need some way to heal. Damn.
That I knew.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
I will sing no requiem.
I will sing no requiem.
Oh my god. Alright, here we go. Ooh, already too late for that.
He thought you were awesome.
He thought I was awesome.
No, not the belt.
He said, there's nothing like your smile, sort of subtle and perfect and you never knew how wonderful that smile.
Oh. Fucking Evan Hansen. This is his fault. This is Evan Hansen's fault. Fucking Evan Hansen's fault. Shit.
That you still fill out the quizzes that they put in those teen magazines.
God. Alright, just give me this shit. Yes.
Inside his head, what he saw, he left unsaid. And though he wanted to, he couldn't talk to you. He couldn't find the way.
Fucking Moikai.
He would always say,
Ooh, fuck. Fucking Moi Kai. Moi Kai. Moi Kai. Moi Kai.
About you? I don't really care anyways. No, he said so many things. I'm just the best ones. And he wondered how you learned to dance like the rest of the world
Yeah. He's in what's it called? Pitch Perfect. He's the weirdo that knows magic. I despise his face. Yeah. Yeah, it's bad. It's fucking terrible. But despite that, it's got like a lot of good songs. I figured out a combo. That legit made me miss.
Right? I mean, no one seems to care or stops to notice that we're there, so we get lost in the in-between.
Ooh. Give me this.
If you can somehow keep them thinking of me and make me more than an abandoned memory, that means we matter too. It means someone will see that you are
Oh shit.
no one deserves to be
Ah.
forgotten.
Ah. No.
No one deserves to fade away. No one should come and go and have
That's because, honestly, it was just me mouthing the words.
It's true. Even if you've always been that barely in the background kind of guy, you still matter. And even if you're somebody who can't escape the feeling that the world's passed you by, you still matter. If you never get around to doing some remarkable thing, that doesn't mean that you're not worth remembering. Think of the people who need to know.
Damn it. Oop, that doesn't break it. Open.
Disappear when you're falling in a forest and there's nobody around. All you want is for somebody to
The game is flipping it for me. It's a curse. Give some money. Damn stupid ass electricity. Oh my god. I love fighting these bosses. Ah, wait. Oh my god. Should be wearing rubber. I fucking wish. With this shit. Carry that. Carry that.
This glove's really cool. Wow. Yo, why don't you take it? Oh, no, I couldn't. Why not?
Sell the moment.
Sure. I bought this glove 1,000 years ago for some birthday or some Christmas that is come and gone.
Oh no, now the mines.
But he left it in the bag with the tag still on. You'll have to break it in though first. You can't catch anything with it. How do you break it in? Well, it's all a process that is really quite precise. A sort of secret method known to very few. So, if you're in the market
Germ dash.
for professional advice, well, today could be a lucky day for you.
No, not must. What? What?
I don't need you to sell me on reasons to want you. I don't need you to search for the proof that I should. You don't have to convince me. You don't have to be scared you're not enough. It's what we've got going. I don't need more reminders of all that's been broken. I don't need you to fix what I'd rather forget. Just wait and start over. Trying to tell you from voices in your head. Can't compete with all that.
There we go. Holy.
So what if it's us? What if it's us and only us? And what came before won't count anymore or matter. Can we try that? What if it's you? And what if it's me? And what if that's all that we need
Stupid.
to be?
Where's this?
And the rest
It's
of
like,
the world falls away.
oh my god, it's so annoying. Keep going. Junie, did that person ever message you?
That's all that I wanted for longer than you could possibly know.
You get it? And it. Ah. Relief. Yeah. Man, I hate Evan Hansen. But just even worse. Yeah, he is an incel. I told you we were getting angry together. We are not having a fun time, alright? See, you know you're a real one if you'll listen to Dear Evan Hansen with me and fucking hate our time together. Y'all, you gotta remember that I kinda don't want some of these words to be passed through. Considering that not all of them are good terms. I'm not like cursing. Dude, you should, but I'm also pissed as hell. I've been stuck in this section so long. What's my...
For the queen.
Ah!
Queen.
Nice name. What the hell? What is up with people in farts lately? That's great, dude. That's great. I'm gonna call you Kenny. I want this one. God, Evan, shut up. Can you? Ah! Oh. Oh shit, wrong way. What the fuck? Ah! Burn him. Burn good. Oh. Yeah, 1-2 combo. I don't know. I think hopefully near the end, I gotta pass through this. Oh. Get money. All right, one away from the big bow. Yeah, honestly, camera changing sucks ass. Ooh. Boom. Boom. Come on, show me up with them skills, bro. Oh my god, fuck. Smack the shit.
What they saw,
Ah.
or would they hate it too? Will I just keep on running away from what
None of these. No, I believe in you. Kanu. I believe. Alright, boss dive. Oh, fucking Christ. Damn. My god. Oh my god. Who's the donor? I wasn't. You can't tell me otherwise. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Done! Oh my god! I did it. My gaming skills. I can go eat. Fucking finally. Beauty. Fucking beautiful. Ooh. Dark Avatar of the Jaguar. Dark Avatar of the Eagle. Yes, serpent.
Your mom is staying right here. Your mom isn't going anywhere. Your mom is staying right here. No.
Let me say Chris. 1 second. Oh, this one. Quickly goes in. I mean, I can stop at any time that I. Okay, you know what? We'll end it there. End it on a win, I guess. So, anyway, welcome everybody to the end of this part. And 1 second. Is it here? Okay. Is it? Yeah.
Dear
Okay.
Evan Hansen,
Go.
today is going to be.
Right. But anyway, we've reached the end. We've reached the end, and I've been continuously streaming for 222 hours. It's technically longer than that, but my PC crashed. And with that, I'm gonna end stream actually, and then I'll be back for the last 5 hours of closing ceremonies on Thursday. So this will actually be the last, yeah, like a full clean end. I mean, what, am I gonna stream tomorrow? No, I'm taking tomorrow off. Oh yeah, it's gonna be weird. I mean, I have things to prepare, bro. I have things to prepare. I have things to prepare on Thursday for closing ceremonies. What do you mean? I mean, I can do it. I guess I can keep it going, but you're gonna see like a lot of like back end stuff that I don't really want you to see. So that'll be it. It'll be gone. We're done. We're done with it. Goodbye. I will see you guys on Thursday. What time I will announce tomorrow. If you want to know what time, join the Discord. !Discord. Thank you guys for joining my 72-hour stream-a-thon that ended up lasting a week and a little bit. Thank you. Congrats on 30 hours. I know, right? But yeah, we'll have more fun and more events later on. Plenty of streams abound. Don't worry. This was just a fun little event. But like I said, you don't want to miss closing ceremonies. That's the last time you're going to see Jaster. Okay. Bye-bye. I guess. I don't have anything else to promote. Follow these cool people. I think it's Harem. Look at all those people. Look at all of them. No more Jaster. Goodbye. No, I'm sorry, but it's time. It's time to say goodbye. Well, we'll do goodbyes properly next time. Okay. Yeah.